Oh my god, dude. Dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna piss well, I mean, I'm not going to actually piss myself, but I have to pee so bad. I gotta fucking piss. Oh man, do I gotta go down the opposing stairs? How long is it gonna take me? I'm going the wrong way. Holy shit. Yeah, so here's what you can expect from this happy hour event. Networking with creators and Twitch employees, TwitchCon trivia with prizes, curated Latin-inspired menu of small bites and desserts, bar with specialty Twitch-themed cocktails, DJ sets throughout the evening, a streamer panel, a mini artist alley, a mini loot cave, Twitch Rivals tournament playing Tetris, tabletop games, and photography. Planning on IRL streaming? Streaming is allowed at the event. Please avoid streaming in work areas.
Music is Code says, whoa, where are you now, man?
Dude, I'm in Pacific Palisades.
It says this is not going to end well.
I live over here.
It's Cassielal says this is no joke, got to be on the alert just like it was when we had the forest fires near Ottawa, we almost had to leave. Lara_Shin says I am devastated. Music is Code says whoa. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Music is Code, how are you?
Okay. Also bring merch and shirts and different stuff. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going?
I'm Andy.
Andy, Danny.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure. What's your name?
James.
James. Guys, look who it is. The #1 fucking pro skater on Twitch. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yep, that's it right there. Ricky Glassa. WL Olives. L Olives, guys. Okay, since we just finished driving and there's some new people that just showed up and there's some returning visitors and homies and community members who've been lurking, can I get like a W from everybody in the chat? No. I mean, thank you. It's small. Thank you so much for the $25 dono, dude. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're gonna walk around more about my stuff for those. Appreciate it.
This is actually kind of one of my favorite ways to film, is with like a super... Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. I have said this before. I'll say it again. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Because that goes a long way. The way that she typed, she was like always kind of messing up the way that she types. And I just... the typing that was on YouTube from those chatters on YouTube was very fucking similar. All right, hello. Good morning. What is up? Hello. Hi, what's up, Rainbow? What's up, Whimsical? Hi, Thea. Hey, Biscones. Hey, Roller Bagel. How you guys doing? How you doing? I guess I should turn the modem on, right? I can't freaking plug this in. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. Alright, hey guys. Gotta get some protein. I feel like I'm running a little late today. I meant to be on earlier. Trying my best, but we did stream a lot the last 3 days. How's everybody feeling? What's up? What is up? Oh, Rainbow, can you do me a huge favor? Can you pin that comment? Please. Comment received. Wait for it. Wait, huh? What? This guy is a bro? Oh shit. Wait, the speaker's not on. Oh wait, it is on. Oh, he would. Okay. Alright. Okay. Thank you so much, Thea, for the 444 bits. Oh my gosh. What's up, Ian? Wake up, everybody.
Thea 3709 started a new hype.
Yo, thank you, Thea. Thank you, Jagged. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the forts. Alright. Let me get into my intro real quick here. After the farts. Hi Jessica, how are you? And we got these people out right outside my van playing with their dogs too. Alright, I need to move from this spot. I don't want to be here. Bro, longest 2 fucking minutes of my life.
Man have cheered X100.
Thank you guys. We are on a hype train. Fuck.
Jessica Lynn 420
It's all
says
happening
I'm
so
good.
fast.
Just woke up from a nap. It's 11:34. Here are.
Alright, you guys. We are on a hype train, and a majority of the hype train was consumed by farts. But thank you so much, Thea, for the 444 bits. My brain ain't even awake yet. Thank you, Jagged, for the 100 bits. I got you on a song. I'm gonna play it when the hype train's over. I haven't even done my intro yet. You guys, if you want to participate in this hype train, please feel free. I'm doing my I'm just gonna do my intro, guys. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much for being here today. It is November 25th, 2025. We are in sunny San Diego. We're gonna go to La Jolla today. I just want to go somewhere pretty with like wildlife and stuff. So I think La Jolla is a good option. We are multi-streaming live on 3 platforms. We're live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and live partnered on Kick. Tapping up the Kick does help. We've been back to making like $7 a day over there, so we'll see if we can up that number a little bit by having more viewers and more random spammer chatters. And yeah, we'll figure that out. But yeah, we got less than a minute left on this hype train, you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Good morning, 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 everybody. Good morning. Thank you guys for the hype train. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough when a fart starts a hype train because then I have to just wait for the fart to end to be able to hype the hype train. It's always a tricky one. All right.
At Letting Hellingar cheering for you says less sthe na minute I thought you just started and hence also saying good morning lol it's 1136 I'm here.
It's 9 a.m. here.
At Letting Hellingar cheering for you says I thought you said wait for the fart to end lol I must have misheard.
No, that's what I said. It's a sound alert. Hold on. I need to shorten your name. It's way too long. So your name is Leading Healing Arts Cheering for EO.
At Letting Hellingar cheering for you says 1136 not 100,100 aka G and C.
Okay, I shortened your name. It's too long for TTS. So what's
Healing
going on,
says
guys?
you can call me Leading or G and C.
I changed it to Healing because I don't have time right now. I'm going to be driving. I just needed to shorten it up. But yeah, what's going on, everybody? What the frick? You guys all of a sudden are all quiet.
Healing says it been changing handles back and forth.
What is up? How you guys doing? What's good? What it do? How's everybody feeling
Healing
today?
says healing's a good thing.
How's everybody feeling today?
Healing says me quiet na lol hee hee. Healing says sometimes though.
Okay, when you guys
Rainbow
have the
says
energy.
eating a salad. Ian's Beyond says you were talking sa ISTFU. Jagged Planet says cleaning today. Feeling alright. Healing says feeling the healing. Rainbow says a bit sore still.
Oh, okay.
Healing says neat how you do that I guess. Chaos Flux 100 says I am wishing you a beautiful day and stream.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You too.
Jagged Planet says how are you feeling?
A little tired, but you know, feeling good.
Ian's Beyond says I am a 7 of 10. I think.
Nice. Yeah, on a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst day of your life and 10 being the best, how's everybody feeling? Will you type it in the chat? If you can hear my voice.
Thea 3709 says I'm just being quiet because I don't wanna fluster you again.
No, it's okay.
Rainbow says 7.
It's part of it, Thea. You know that.
Healing says hem things were buzzing and froze as a telemarketer call came and sigh yes day of beauty for shizzle. Chaos Flux 100 says you will open up later I believe. Thea 3709 says 7. Healing says I am browsing for my lunch brunch. Healing says didn't sleep well. Yeah, I am a lucky 7 to I love that Q5 middle of the road is always a good answer too.
Okay. We're going full
Healing
goofy.
says for shizzle jazzle.
We're going full goofy here. Full goofy. Get that caffeine in our system.
Healing says like how lunch brunch sounded lol.
Lunch. Oh wait, shit. Okay, I can play that song now. Alright, sorry guys, I'm here, I'm alive. Feeling good.
Healing says way ahead of you on the caffeine train, can you tell lol?
Yes. Okay, good song, good
Lamontal
song.
says good morning at Potential Bliss.
Hey, good morning, how are you?
Jagged Planet says luck. Healing says what's for lunch for you today?
I am not hungry right now, I don't want to think about food.
Mike Bromney says good morning at Potential Bliss. Healing says here but not all there lol. JKQR wears that fan I remember him who what song is this lol?
You're gonna have to Shazam it.
Healing says always love our trees they the bee's knees. And Harry the Howler says what's up dude?
How's it going, Harry?
Healing says I've been hungry for 2 hours but was live streaming and watching stuff and feeling slow to decide lol. Ian's Beyond says good afternoon, Port Jefferson Ferry Watchers.
What up?
And Harry the Howler says good morning peeps.
Thea, how you feeling today compared to yesterday?
Healing says for beer lol. Mike Bromney says hey and Ian's Beyond. And Harry the Howler says all good over here. A bit chilly this morning huh? Healing says cuz you know trees don't have knees or do they in the roots? Thea 3709 says so much better thank you. It helped being here yesterday.
Aww. That's good to
Healing
hear.
says good morning peeps. Thea 3709 says I'm good now. C_Theory7 says good morning, Danny and everyone. I hope everyone slept well. Mike Bromney says
you,
hi
Thea.
at
You
Thea 3709.
I didn't fall asleep till like 2 in the morning because of all the caffeine that I had. But I'm okay.
Healing says Siri is showing her skill today with her multi-style right on iChat BNA little wild lately lol. brain syndrome. Healing says or good afternoon or evening, what have you, where are you live. Kia 3709 says at Mike Fromney. Rainbow says at C_theory on 7 lol.
Got the whole squad showing up. Let's go. My people. My peephole. Maybe I should pull over to turn on the Wi-Fi.
Ian's Beyond says I fell asleep after dinner while you were watching the sunset. Then I woke up when you rayed out at 1 a.m.
Yeah, I got
Healing
off.
says the mornings are so dark now I didn't want to wake up, but then I got jitty in my city lol. I don't drink coffee beyond 8:30 p.m. and only in the morning, otherwise a set bedtime, but our life. Mike Fromney says hi at Rainbow Raccoon 82 at C_theory on 7. At Harry the Howler says have you been to vegan Mexican restaurant Pokey's downtown SD?
No.
Healing says styles are bit diff, but you can tell I have a restless brain and CFS etc. Ian's Beyond says but your stream was playing all along. Healing says the Dan Clan the true crew. Rainbow says
Thank
at Mike
you.
Fromney hey. Healing says that sounds perfect way to sleep and wake. Healing says eyes on the road dude lol. Jagged Planet says cheer 100. Mike Fromney says I fell asleep too and ended up on pretty good gaming.
What do you mean eyes on the road? I'm fucking staring at the road, dude. Sorry, but I don't want anybody to get it twisted.
At Harry the Howler says you'd love it bro. Pokies is on 10th and E. I think you'd like it.
Oh, nice. Okay. Jagged, thank you for the 100 bits, and then another request. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I don't want anybody to get it twisted.
Healing says my charging phone just turned off. I am
drive
on laptop.
every
Don't miss or
single
turn.
day
That's
on
a big truck
stream.
HF wall.
I drive every single day on stream pretty much. And I'm probably one of the more responsible fucking drivers on Twitch.
Healing says you were glancing down moments ago lol. It's okay, not twisted, just concerned for her safety when you get multitasking.
Yeah, please don't micromanage my driving, thank you. As one of my pet peeves. Not like being micromanaged to how I should drive, but judging like my ability to stream and drive. Like I said, I live in this vehicle. I've been living in it for over 2 years, driving in it, streaming in it every day. I'm one of the only people who doesn't look at their phone. So, and if I look around like at my water or something, this is natural. This is like human interactive driving moments. So.
Healing says backseat driving I am not lol hee hee. Healing says I am sorry.
It's okay. There's a lot of
Healing says it's how you look at it.
There's just like a lot of strict rules about streaming and driving and stuff, and I abide to all of those. And I don't want anybody to think otherwise because of some random chat, you know.
Rainbow says at Lamontul hey hey. Lamontul says he at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Healing says it's good you use Siri true Hoya natural, maybe I miss saw all good just care about you. C_theory on 7 says we made a whole tilapia fish for the cats, their Thanksgiving meal. The outdoor cats love it but the indoor kitty just snubs her nose at it. I had no idea how much it would make, but they're gonna have fish for at least a week now. Lol. At Ian's Beyond says hello YouTube friends. Healing says good bruh good. Lamontul says oh wow that's so sweet at C_theory on 7. Healing says hi at Ian's Beyond. It's been Ian's. What's our Chanley about?
Because the patterns they control your mind. Those patterns take
Healing
away
says Rip
my
Dad and Jenny.
time.
Chaos Flux 100 says at C_theory on 7. Healing says we were in a accident recently. Do know if told you we were just talking, so that happens to we were both at stop signs and started to go at same time. She may have been a new driver in Canada, not sure. Dalla says I made it to the airport today, bliss.
Nice.
Dalla says lol. At Ian's Beyond says who? Me. My YouTube channel is mostly science fiction and music.
You got your ID today?
Healing says, and as you know, minor repairs can be pricey when not insured anyway. Thanks for understanding. And yeah, I was just speaking out of a place of loved ones passing in accidents that happen quick.
Yeah.
Rainbow says at D.Dalla awesome. Healing says, but I understand what are saying to you good. D.Dalla says cheer 100 just cuz bliss is the best.
Oh, fuck it.
C_theory on 7 says hell yeah. Where you headed now at D.Dalla? Healing says ooh, that's cool. At Ian's Beyond you write and then read her stuff or just talk about faves. And you do music.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off GTS for just a second. I think it's too early for me to hear robot voices. Thank you, Mike, for tabbing up the kick, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for the kicks. You guys, today we are sponsored by Make-A-Wish and Meta. If you guys see that link in the chat, please make sure you click it. Please.
Hit me with your number, I don't call back. No, cause I don't have the time. You know people only want what they can't have. It's not my fault, I feel like I'm never home. And I don't know what's real, but I'm getting closer. I think about working out something with someone like you. I looked around, never found something that was someone like you. And I've been laugh it off like it's okay, but I don't wanna take my time, cause I've been taking time since the first grade. It's not my fault, I feel like I'm all alone and I don't know what's real, but I'm getting older. Think about working out something with someone like you. I looked around, never found something that was someone like you. And I've been always had my head.
What the fuck, lady?
I could be with you instead. Think about working out something with someone like you. It's not my fault. I feel like I'm never home and I don't know what's real, but I'm getting closer. It's not my fault. I feel like I'm all alone and I don't know what's real, but I'm getting older. Think about working out something with someone like you. I looked around, never found something or someone like you. And I've been all inside my head, but I could be with you instead. Think about working out something with someone like you.
Healing says I like this Make-A-Wish charity thing he's somehow doing. I support the cause as that fro a spec IFIC loved one Danny. Healing says hazelnut is good in the hood. Lori Lassie says I love hazelnut creamer.
Hi, Lori. I hope we're doing good today.
C_Therion7 says you guys hear that Campbell's soup has been using 3D printed chicken.
No.
Healing says I just finished a special one from the hamper I learned about when my friend passed away at 32 years old of diabetes. Lamontul says yes, so gross. At Lori Lassie says yes, Danny, thank you. C_Therion7 says that's wild stuff.
This camera is so small, but it's so
Lamontul says I already don't eat much meat, but finding out about Campbell's grossed me out so much I might become full vegetarian again. Healing says well I thought it was special lol all good. At Nightbot says you can tip to potential bliss using this link. Mike W1387 says at Therion7 yes I read that. Labubby says hi.
Hello.
Healing says but it was dairy free so I didn't put much each time I didn't realize when I grabbed it. At Nightbot says if you want to help support me on my streams and adventures, you can become a paid member. I earn from these and they are greatly appreciated.
It's true, Nightbot.
At Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity. Healing says lol how that sounded.
Go around the other way. Go around.
Healing says PS at Lori Lassie at Ian's Beyond JSYK minds about wellness UPL fitting each other surprising chat and playing music essential, oh and random life stuff sometimes JS. Labubby says where are we going?
La Jolla? We're in La Jolla right now. We're going to La Jolla Cove. It's a really gorgeous kind of cliffside, nature-esque, beautiful place.
Isa Fabulous says where are now? At Ian's Beyond says what? At Lori Lassie says I would like that. Healing says today's was about a beach party in India online with twins and then looking for food and stuff. I was just gonna say how far is La Jolla or there now? At Ian's Beyond says shocked face. Adamberger 1836 says good morning Danny.
Good morning, Adam. How are
Healing
you?
says my description at Lori Lassie. If you can't click and find otherwise I can tell you one other way to find it. It's YouTubers supporting YouTubers and Bidlink communities. It rocks. At Pixie Tales says good morning Danny. I wish you and all a wonderful day.
Good morning, Pixie. It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm just realizing I have to. Why do they allow parking on the side of the street? It's kinda
Healing
tight.
says OMG OMG it's at Pixie Tales hey yo how's it? At Lori Lassie says thank you. Healing says UW did you find at Lori Lassie?
What are you talking about, Healing?
At Lori Lassie says hi Pixie. Healing says Lacey without an E is unique actually.
Realizing there's a problem. What?
Healing says I am talking of what content creatoring lol.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what you're talking about. You're asking if Lacey found something? What are you talking about? If you could put the focus on this stream, that'd be great. Instead of promoting other things.
Healing says Lacey knows OL. Healing says lol.
Thank you.
Healing says okay I.
To be completely honest, your name, Leading Healing Arts Cheering 4EO, I don't even know who you are. What did you change your username from? You didn't clarify any of this shit. You've just been Chatty Cathy with a new username. I don't even know who you are. I don't remember. It's confusing. I can't tell if you're like promoting your channel or what's going on, but it's interesting. Interesting behavior for the first 30 minutes of stream. They have a channel on YouTube. Yeah, please don't do that. Everybody even knows that I'm like super acceptable of self-promo, but like I think that like sending people to stuff while I'm streaming, I think is something I shouldn't be encouraging. You know what I mean? I think focusing the conversation on this stream or this channel is more important than talking about other channels when I'm live streaming and putting in the effort to be here, you know? And I'm the person who's promoting everybody and telling everybody to subscribe and everybody to follow people and watch their stuff and join their streams, but I think when it's kind of one-sided, like one person is just promoting themselves, like I don't know enough about them to back it up or tell them, yeah, they're right, you should check them out. I think that it's a little different, you know? So we'll have to... No, I know, Ian. Again, it's GNC. Okay, yeah. I didn't see that comment. I've been driving since I started my stream. I probably missed it, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, at least, like, try to do it differently. You know? Talk to me about your channel. Keep the content focused on what you're here for. And if you're here for to talk about your channel, then, I mean, that's different. And everybody knows I'm the guy who promotes everybody, so it's not like I'm it's not like I'm really worried or concerned too much. I think that it's just interesting, and I have to make sure that there's some order around that. That there's some kind of, you know. I got that song stuck in my head. Did we eat breakfast yet? No. I don't have much of an appetite this morning. I got a backpack online. I hope it fits me. Nice. I hope so too. Oops, excuse me. Woof. don't really know what's going on. I haven't even had my coffee yet. Love you. No worries. Lori. I feel the same. I'm exactly in the 100% in the same boat as you. It's what you just said. This is my caffeine, so I have to administer my dosage. So if you guys don't know, La Jolla Cove is an incredibly beautiful town. And, yeah, what was that, like 15-minute drive, I think, from Ocean Beach, San Diego? This place is gorgeous, and there's a lot of preservation that happens around the coast and the animals here, and they really care a lot about the sea lions and other bird species and things like that that tend to be around here a lot. So we will see some wildlife, we will see waves, we'll see the cove, we'll walk around and enjoy our time and get some cardio in. I do have to brush my teeth after everything I ate and drank this morning. Hold on. Yeah, deodorant. All the things. Excuse me. All right. Okay. That was loud. The sound alert. I had a toothbrush in my mouth, so I wasn't able to say thank you. I know it was you. Thank you, Mike. I don't even have to scroll up and check who it was. It had to have been Mike. Thank you, Mike. side, guys. Oh, I still got toothpaste face. That's what they call me around this part of town. They call me TPF, toothpaste face. The one and only. Don't test me. Don't test me in the first 50 minutes of my streams, okay? Okay. You got it.
Mike from Nichid X 256.
Thank you for the 256. Absolute friggin' legend. Thank you. Did I put the cable in here? I did not. Okay. Always bring an extra USB-C to USB-C long cable with you guys if you're streaming. Because if your cable dies and you need to charge and you have a brand new one to work with, then you're pretty much good to go. Okay, let's go somewhere that has better service. This area has really shitty service. All right. Heck yeah. I made it. This town is very beautiful. So please feel free to kick back, relax, enjoy. If you have any questions about the town, ask me. If you have any factoids about the town, tell me. Down, down, down. I got the freaking shit stuck in my head now, dang it, Mike. Fuck. Why you do that to me? Why you do that to me? It's cold with rain here, but that's okay. Appreciate you more. Oh. Trying to get this other song out. Wait, what was the other one that was stuck in my head? No, don't tell me. Or maybe I'd rather have that one stuck in my head, actually. What was the other one? Oh, the fire and brimstone on my face. I got blood on my hands and I'm still... Shirt? I don't even remember. Hand shirt? I don't know. My brain ain't there. My brain ain't all there yet today, guys. Sorry. I stayed up till like 1:30 watching Pretty Good Gaming in Japan. And I didn't even get to see Brandon's tattoo. Brandon and Michelle went in different directions. And Brandon didn't even have cell service until he gets to like the tattoo parlor. And Michelle was like walking miles and miles and miles all around looking for gifts and stuff. I'm still gonna cross even though the sign says that I probably shouldn't. So what streets? So here's the La Jolla Comedy Store. There's one of these in LA too. That melody's a true earworm. Honestly, does get stuck in your head. Yeah. Mike knows. He does that shit on purpose. Yo, what up, Stinky? Hey, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm still waking up. Wake up. Wake up in the morning. Do you know that meme? How are you? Jolla, I see families in the airport. Some look cool, some look whack. That's the most Jolla thing you've said all day, Jolla. The duality of life. Some things are cool, some things are whack. Chillin', man. Hey, what's the MetaQuest thing in the corner of the screen? Yo, that's a motherfucking sponsorship, my dude. You want one? I got you, bro. You try to get a sponsor? You try to get a motherfucking sponsorship? Hold on, let me hook you up. So there's this amazing company called Streamer DAP. And if you go to the website and then you sign up, I get nothing, by the way. This is literally just for you. So if you sign up and join the wait list, you can run like sponsored ads just like this. So you have to put it in the corner, anywhere on your screen really, and then you get paid like per 15-minute placement. So the Meta one is like $1.62 per 15 minutes. So that's like $6.50 or some shit like that. Like I'm just spitballing, but per hour. So like, for example, you know, there's an ebb and flow to streaming. Sometimes you have crazy, weird, good months with financial side, and then sometimes you don't. And everybody has that experience, you know? So people always say that sponsorships are where most long-term full-time streamers make most of their money. And this is kind of like a remedy for anybody that has like 10 or more viewers, is you can sign up to StreamerDAP and you can start running ads. So if you feel comfortable doing it, I would sign up. Yeah. So we're a Meta and Make-A-Wish. So I'm cycling between 15-minute placements between both of those. So every 15 minutes, it's going to change from one to the other. And you don't even have to sell anything. Like, obviously, it'd be awesome if your community's like, wow, this is a cool thing because I actually like this product, or I actually wanted that, or I'm interested in that. I think I'm going to buy one. Like, we had a toothpick sponsor, and like 3 different people bought the toothpicks. And so technically they're really just kind of gauging how many clicks that you get. So they're tracking the amount of like unique impressions and engagement and clicks. So all you got to do is ask your community, please click that. And they'll be like, just click it, click it, look at it for a second, close it, thank you. Because the influence you have on your community is going to be rated kind of for eligibility for other brands. So there's going to be a list of people based off their engagement and how many clicks they get, and that'll determine who wants to work with you. So there will be sponsorships that almost everybody gets, and then the more sponsorships you do, you'll get more unique offers. And basically got to just build up the streamer side, like how many people are streaming and using StreamerDApp. And the more people that we introduce to StreamerDApp and the more people that get approved and start running the ads, the more brands that'll want to work with us, because we'll have a larger pool of people to advertise with. So right now, my focus is on proof of concept, run the ads, show you guys that it works and that it's worth it, and then usher in dozens and dozens of streamers to start doing it too. And I can give you like all the details about it too, just like how the system, how to configure everything, like how that side of it works, like if you're setting it up, or how do you get the sponsorships, or how do you approve it, or whatever, how do you make sure it's doing it right. Yeah, sign up and tell them when you join. Click that link, sign up to join the wait list, and tell them that Potential Bliss sent you. They need to make you an ambassador like Bob is. You have the pitch down, and I'm half asleep right now. I'm still waking up. I think I could really dial in like the best elevator pitches ever that have like follow-up resources to help understand it better. I know Sushi Dragon is making like an interactive like 4-minute video or something that like explains how to do it all, that people can just like, I could just like link it in the chat and be like, watch this. But if somebody's engaged with me in chat, I'm just as capable of giving a thorough kind of detailed explanation, and I also have proof of concept because I'm running it every day. I could even show you guys my earnings. Like, I mean, whatever it takes to get you guys to try to test it out, I'm open to it. Done and done, or hell yeah, dude. Yeah, so for example, like the last few days, I've streamed like 12-hour days, and I've made like $80 just from my sponsors each day. I mean, that's a long day, but if you streamed half that hours, you'd still make an extra $40 that day. Say if you streamed 20 days in a month, 6 hours a day, and you're earning that same on average, that's like an extra $40 a day. Multiply that by 20 days if you stream that much. That's like an extra $800 a month. So, and not all companies will pay as much, that fluctuates, etc. But for me, this is like my lowest earning month on Twitch, and obviously not a guilt thing, not a woe is me thing, not a pity, send me donations thing. It's nothing like that. But I mean, as a streamer and a content creator and a hard worker who's had multiple jobs recently, like in the last few years that aren't just streaming, that there is an ebb and flow. Sometimes you have a really slow month financially. Sometimes you have a really great one and it's followed by a slow one, and all you can really do is accept it and just be yourself and have fun and keep streaming, right? So for me, the follow-up after the subathon and the follow-up after TwitchCon and all of the incredible support that I received, it kind of makes sense that this month is probably my lowest earning month of the whole entire year of 2025, as far as like my specific payout coming directly from Twitch. So to offset that, I was pushing to try to get the $100 threshold for a YouTube payout, pushing to try to make at least $100 for multi-streaming on Kick this month, pushing to just kind of test out the sponsorship thing to see if that could alleviate some of that and kind of like supplemental income to help on a month similar to what I'm describing. And it has. It's great. It's a great opportunity. Yeah, I took more days off than I actually streamed this month. So it's not like I streamed and people were like not there, or I wasn't, either way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But it's important. It's important. Yeah, so that's another, look at that McLaren, damn. That car's worth more than everything I've ever earned or had in my life combined. That's another pretty good example, is you could take 2 weeks off of streaming because you had an emergency, or you had to handle life, or you had to take care of your friends or family, or maybe you're sick, or maybe you needed to go do some important adulting shit that takes you away from being able to stream, like you have to majorly focus on your life. And then you look and you're like, oh shit, this is my main source of income. Well, guess what? You could run ads for the rest of the month while you do finally get to stream that month that you took so much time off. It's exactly what I'm doing right now. So imagine you're doing great already, like you're having a great month too. This is a fun example, which I haven't been able to have a proof of concept for on my own, but like, for example, next year during my subathon, every waking moment where I'm not sleeping, like 12 to 14 hours of streaming a day before like switching over to the sleep scene. Imagine I'd stream for like a month straight, have my best month ever on Twitch, but also I'm running sponsored ads the entire time. That would make what is already going to be a great month, or ended up being a great month, into like having kind of like a bonus on top of it for running the sponsors. So there's all kinds of different ways to look at it and to consider how it could benefit you. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I ran the ad, I shut it off almost immediately and was like, oh, it's too big, it's too much, it's too spammy in the chat, blah, blah, blah. And then I didn't use it for a few days, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pass. And then I found out you can adjust the frequency of how often it posts about it in this chat. So I had mine set at like 3 minutes, but now it's at 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes, it'll drop the link for whichever one is up there in the chat. And it does that automatically for you. You don't even have to set it up. And then I also learned that you can make it so it's 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off, so that it's like less always there. And you can set it so it's like 45 minutes off, 15 minutes on, like just one 15-minute placement per hour. Little things like that. You can make the adjustments if you want. Right now I have mine on 0 break, so that means it's going to be up there the entirety of the stream. Fire and brimstone, I fade.
Black Friday sale.
All that matters in the company is good. Yeah, true. That's true. Not to mention, the company is co-owned by the Sushi Dragon, aka the homie, whom I've always told him that I would support anything he does. He's so talented. He's got such a good heart. He's been doing what he does for years and never switched lanes. He just sticks in his lane. He's unique. He's innovative. He's original. He's just got a great kind of style and so different than anyone else on the platform or anywhere. And he has always been kind and welcoming and inviting, and I've collaborated with him and I've met up with him in person a few times, and I've always just been excited at the prospect of seeing what he does in his future. And then he recently became a co-owner of the whole company. So when I talked to him at TwitchCon, he was like, yo, Streamer app. And I was like, what's that? And he's like, bro, it's like sponsorships, but it's like revolutionary. I don't know. He didn't say that exactly, but he explained it to me. And he was like, yeah, join the waitlist ASAP. And I'll get you fast-tracked in, get you approved. And he also said if I have any friends that want to join the waitlist, that I should just like send him their usernames or their URL to kind of get them expedited quicker through the application process. So, yeah, so friggin' sign up, dude. I'm interested to see if there's times where it's like, oh my God, look at this one. Like it'll be like, instead of like $1.60 or $1.50 something per 15 minutes. So it's like, instead of like $6 plus an hour, imagine it's like $12 to $20 an hour. I could see it too. Depending on the sponsor, I'm sure there would be less placements available, meaning less ads that you can run before the sponsorship ends, but oh, Jesus. Okay. So here's another thing I'll tell you about Streamer Dap is that, so it's basically a business where they get streamers on their roster, and then all these brands that they've already worked with will get a list of all the people that have joined Streamer Dap, and then they will go through and they'll manually offer everybody sponsorships where they can place sponsored deals, right? Then they even have businesses and brands on the website that you can DAP, meaning you can request an opportunity to work with them. And one day you get an email or you check your Streamer Dap dashboard, one or the other or both, and it'll say so-and-so wants to work with you. And you're like, oh shit, like I got an email popped up on my screen that was like, Make-A-Wish has sent you a campaign. And I was like, no way. That's so cool. Make-A-Wish. That's like, I don't know. It's such a beautiful cause. Like it's actually a cause that is not so questionable like some charities, you know? And so I was like, hell yeah, let's do that. That sounds great. It sounds very like a healthy opportunity. And then some of the brands actually aren't even working with Streamer Dap yet that are on the list, but the more of us that click the request, it's called dapping, you know, like a fist bump. It's some of those companies are not yet working with Streamer Dap, but the more people that we get on the roster of streamers who will be willing to run sponsored ads, and the more of those streamers that click the DAP request for those businesses, they are in communication with these businesses. So even though they're not working together, they're given a chance to show if they're worthy of working together, right? So what that means is that the more streamers that keep signing up to Streamer Dap to run these sponsors, and the more streamers that click the DAP request button to try to work with some of the sponsors, the more likely that that sponsor or that brand is willing to actually run a campaign for the first time. So some of the brands weren't even originally working with Streamer Dap. They were just placed there as like a placeholder for the potentiality if that's a real word, that they would eventually say yes. And some of them did. So some of the companies on there were just waiting for the chance for them to say, oh shit, you got a lot of people. Oh crap. 50 people said they would run these ads. Let's make a bid and let's run a campaign. So sign up, dap up every freaking person on that list that you feel comfortable working with, and just wait, because you most likely get a campaign immediately for Streamer Dap. It's called the Welcome Campaign. And so with that campaign, you're basically just promoting Streamer Dap. And then if you got approved like today, your next campaign offer would probably be Meta or Make-A-Wish, like mine. Yeah, I couldn't understand what they were saying too, and I'm like actually here. Fire and brimstone, my fate. I'll be there, yeah. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Bong bugga bugga bong bugga bong bong bugga bugga bong bugga bugga bong bugga bugga bong bugga bugga brong bugga bugga bong. I think most streamers just use an agency for all that. Yeah, so here's the difference. That's a good point. Okay, so here's the difference between having a management or some kind of agency or some kind of umbrella that you are under to find sponsorships like this, is that they take a percentage for their service. So most agencies will take a percentage for your service, for their service. Meaning, if the brand is willing to offer you $6 or $7 per hour, you're gonna get less. So they have to take something for their work, for connecting the dots, for networking you with those brands. Streamer Dap gives you 100% of the bid, the offer. So Streamer Dap doesn't take anything. And you have your own manager when you're on Streamer Dap, and they work for you free of charge. Yeah, and you can look at a list of like 30 brands, and you could say, nope, 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 nope. And then the agencies would say, yes, 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 yes. If you want to keep working with me, you're going to have to potentially bite your tongue a little bit about stuff you don't really want to promote, and just do it. Streamer Dap, you can say no, 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 as much as you want. Yeah, it's way better this way. Almost everybody that works for the friggin' company too is a streamer. Most of them are partnered streamers. So these are people that have been streaming for a long time too. So a lot of these people have had brand deals, have had worked with agencies, and to them, this is the solution to all the downsides of it. So it's very much worth looking into, and it's very much worth trying out. So if there was to say, is there a catch? What's the catch? I would say there's no catch. There's just a few things to understand. So you get paid, this car is absolutely bonkers. What the fuck? You get paid 70 days after the campaign ends. So for example, a couple of my campaigns end on December 1st and December 2nd. Both of mine, they end on December 1st, 2nd, or 3rd or something like that, between those 3 days. And so if mine ends on December 2nd, then I get paid January, February. I get paid like February. Well, it's the end of November right now, right? It's the 25th. So let's say December 25th, January 25th. I'll get paid for this like February 10th or something. Somewhere around that. So I would say that while finding and learning and understanding that part of it, that if I was you, let's just say what I'm doing is I'm going to be running them as much as I can. And the goal is to keep running them and keep running them all the way up until like 70 days from your first campaign ending. Keep doing it. Keep accepting campaigns if you feel comfortable promoting them. And then over time, you'll just have a steady side financial flow that will come in sporadically after 70 days after each campaign ends. But if you're running campaigns for like a year straight, you should reach a point where like every single month you're getting payouts from it, right? But this isn't like gonna replace the fact that I need to hit my goals. This isn't gonna replace the fact, because I still have to push to continue to grow my channel. I still have to push to keep the sub goals up. I still have to push to get the bit and dono goals, hitting those goals so I can invest in my future and upgrade my life. And, everybody that works hard deserves that. So I still have to work on that and focus on that. And the longer that we use this streamer DAP system, the quicker my elevator pitches are going to be. They're going to be less in-depth, but more precise and short. I guess not less in-depth, but they'll be shorter and more precise. And so that I'm not spending, hella time talking about it every day, so I can maintain zeroing my focus in on having a good stream and having good fun content and catering to the community and nurturing all the amazing people that tend to show up every day, on top of kind of making sure that I'm keeping track of my goals and trying to find fun and innovative ways to hit those goals. So there's a lot of ways to look at this. There's a lot of depth to streaming, especially when you add a whole nother layer like running sponsorships and stuff. I do think that if you guys try it out, you'll enjoy it, especially with the flexibility, because you could sign up to one and run it for 15 minutes and then be like, yep, I'm out, I don't want to do this one, and then you don't have to touch it and you won't be penalized, Or you can run it like only 15 minutes per hour. You could run it 15 minutes per 3 hours. Obviously you're not going to make much if you run it so minimally, but you will never be penalized or looked at like, oh, you don't care. So it's kind of a nice way to test the waters. Good morning, Melissa. My day is going splendidly. Absolutely riveting content. What's up, David Moon? How are you? Yeah, to be honest, all you need is 10 or above viewers. So if you have an average, a 30-day average, and you know for sure it's above 10 or 10 or above, sign up, join the wait list. If you're averaging like 50 to 100 or more on a 30-day average, guaranteed, let me know and I'll make sure you get expedited so you can test the waters sooner. Because those types of streamers with more viewers, they're not any more deserving of people that have 10 viewers, but they do reach a larger audience, so they are able to promote the whole concept and the whole business and the whole business model of this thing to more people, which I think is sort of one of the more important things that we need right now before actually taking the sponsorships, is learning how it all works, understanding it, trusting it, and then be willing to tell your community and any other streamers in your orbit that they should test the waters if they feel like they want to. Yeah, okay, so we are in sunny, beautiful, wonderful, lovely, gorgeous, immaculate, miraculous, friggin' amazing, stupendous, unbelievable, scenic, wonderful La Jolla. We're in La Jolla. We're gonna go, I'm walking south right now, and we are gonna take the path on the other side of the street and go north. We're gonna walk all the way to La Jolla Cove. We're gonna get a lot of beautiful scenic shots today. We're gonna see ocean life, animals, people, sunshine, sunny skies, beautiful blue, clear skies today. So let's make the best of it, y'all. Thank you for the lurk, Mel. And I was saying this the other day, like, for example, say if you're like, oh, I want this moment to be like without an ad, turn it off. Like, oh, I want to make clips of this, or I want to make a highlight for my YouTube channel so I can edit this, but I don't want the ad on there. Turn it off. You know? If I was doing something like monumentally epic, and I was like, well, say I was doing something in San Francisco, and it's like a one-time kind of like a special event, I could just take it off the whole time I'm doing that, you know? I could turn off the ads for hours, and then anything that's clipped or going to be edited for later use won't be negatively impacted by having the ad over it. So that's also another thing to think about. I'm pretty sure I've thought of everything, other than the fact that maybe always having a sponsorship thingy on your screen is a little bit, like, I don't know, it does take up 5% of the real estate on your screen, which is kind of a lot. But, you know, and new viewers coming to your stream are going to immediately see that you're running sponsors, but when they realize that the company Streamer Dap is ran by a partnered streamer, and a lot of streamers believe in it and are less likely to use other resources for sponsors now that this one is going to be like the leader in the game. Join up, guys. Join up. Be a part of the crew of the people who start doing it for the first couple years before it becomes one of the most popular fucking things on Twitch. La Jolla, Lajolla. So it's like a J that sounds like an H. La Jolla. La Jolla. La Jolla. All right. La Jolla. Exactly, La Jolla. Maybe one day they'll set up some kind of bonus program where every person you get to sign up, that like maybe if they run a certain amount of campaigns that you get some kind of small bonus or some kind of, I don't know, accolade, or maybe they could have some kind of ambassador program, even if it's not like a financially, doesn't pay you, but at least it's understood that you have a good idea of how it works, and you have a good way of explaining it. Kind of like Sushi Dragon. I should probably just make a video for my YouTube channel that explains Streamer Dap, and then make a command in chat that links people to it. Hold on, I need to take my hoodie off and do that classic throw it around your waist type shit. Probably should have done that from the get-go. You always think, oh, it's starting to get a little chillier. Not cold, but you know, in Cali, some days it'll be like 60 and windy and feel like it's in the 50s, and then you dress like California is always hot, and then you get cold. It's possible. I know you people who live in freaking super cold, snowy areas is like, oh, yeah, what are you talking about? It's still not cold. But sometimes I'll find myself wearing like jeans and a t-shirt and a hoodie in the winter in California, and then I'm like, oh, I'm sweating my ass off. Because that sun, stand in the sun long enough and it just warms you up. Especially if you're walking as much as we are. Fire and brimstone on my face. I got blood on my hands when I stay. I'm not worth all those prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. I wanna dance with somebody. When I was a kid, we walked through negative 200 degrees Celsius snow to get to school without shoes. Damn. Sorry. So you lived in the Ice Age? That's wild. Never knew that. You survived. It's actually impressive. As you walked through frozen carcasses of dinosaurs, literally through. I did say that wrong, but yeah, like you literally are hiking and you're like, oh, let me go through this little tunnel that goes to the other side of this hill. I can see through. I can see this other side. And then, as you're walking out the other side of the tunnel, you notice teeth around the exit, and you walk out of the tunnel and you turn around and you realize it was actually some kind of long-necked dinosaur that you just walked entirely through as a cave. Yeah, Linda. It's good to see you. I wonder how wasn't it Dave, or what his name? Some Bear Grylls or whatever his name was, the survivalist guy. Didn't he like cut open a porpoise and like sleep inside of it or some shit? Or like a seal or something. Edible insect mix, party snack, roasted cricket, mealworms. Well, you should definitely buy that. Buy that shit. Cargo Bliss, have a good day, everyone. Have a safe flight. See you later. Appreciate you, bro. Damn, bro, the waves are pretty freaking thick over here. Right, Lone Ranger? What up, Ram Frog? How are you today? It's good to see you. Trade me weather? No, just come to California. So we're gonna walk until this street curves, then we're gonna cross, head up the other side, and then walk the coast all the way to the La Jolla Cove. Seven stream frickin' streak, dude. Look at you going frickin' hard. Appreciate the support, man. Chillin', bro. Hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate you, dude. Whoop. Who did that? Excuse you. Gross. Excuse me. Brimstone on my face. I've got blood on my hands and I'm stained. I'm not worth all those prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. She said, I'll be down. Never understand why anybody sits at a desktop when they could be outside in this. That's, because IRL streaming is not easy. It is hard work. And it's like taking you out of your comfort zone. Like if you're a desktop streamer and you just like, your whole life revolves around your room being your sanctuary, your room being your office for streaming. And I think it's a little bit exciting for people, and then they try IRL streaming and they're like, oh, I had all these issues, but I loved it, but I'm gonna have to learn some things. I might need to buy some new shit. It's a whole process, you know? Especially in a place like this too. Like if you were gonna just come to La Jolla and try to stream, you would 100% need better equipment. You'd need at least one extra modem and you need to be bonding at least 2 SIM cards. So, like the best service right here in this town is Verizon. And if I'm only using my phone, even though it's the best service in town, I'll glitch out a bunch here in La Jolla. Especially in this parts of the streets. Like when you're on the coast, it seems to be okay, but having that extra data and the extra SIM card, at least one, and bonding those signals together is gonna help you a lot. And a lot of people don't have like a hosting service, you know? A lot of people don't have IRL hosting yet, or a computer at home, or the help or knowledge to set it up on your own. Set up OBS, no albs, all the stuff that, there's a lot of ways you can do it too. So there will be a lot of people's input and opinion. And what's the temp? I think it's like 63, 64. I let my 3K desktop and run a 5K every other day. Trust me, people with desktops get out, but we make big investments that we want to use. Yeah, true. Also, before I did IRL streaming, I still walked like 10 miles every single day, no matter what. So even when I was a desktop streamer or a bedroom streamer or whatever the heck you want to call it, when I would wake up in the morning, I would walk like 4 or 5 miles by myself before streaming. And then I would like make a smoothie and drink lots of water, take good care of myself, and then I would stream. And then after I ended stream, I'd walk like 4 or 5 more miles by myself. So I guess it's to say that just because they're not IRL streaming doesn't mean that they're not enjoying the outdoors, right? Wow, dude. Whoa. Would you look at this? Whoa, let's go check out the tide. All the kids are like, fuck this, I'm out. Alright, so my service might suck ass over here, so we'll just go and test the waters. But there's this cliff area right here. Not cliff, there's this like ocean rock bed tide pool-esque area right over here. I do have a hunch that this is gonna have shitty service because kind of blocked by this giant house and concrete and a big wall. Coma. Well, you are kind of here. It's 2025, baby. Now you can tell your friends, oh yeah, I've been in La Jolla in November. And they're like, wow, really? How much was the trip? And you're like, oh, it was, I don't know, I just watched it on Twitch. God dang, dude. Look at this beautiful day. Holy shit. Come on. Oh, bro, the waves are way bigger here than I've seen in Ocean Beach. That guy was trying desperately to ride that wave and kind of got sucked over it. Let's see if we continue getting decent service here. Fire and brimstone I fade. I've got blood on my hands and I'm stained. Yeah, look how gorgeous and blue, and everything just looks so nice. It's picture perfect. But yeah, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss on every platform, on all socials. Thank you so much for being here today. Welcome in, everybody. If you have not been properly greeted and you want to say hello, please feel free to say hi in the chat. Now's a good time. If you don't want to draw attention to yourself, but you just want to lurk, I understand, so no pressure. We are streaming in beautiful La Jolla, which is in Southern California. We're looking out at the Pacific Ocean right now as the waves crash over all these beautiful rocks. And these tide pools over here. We'll check out the tide pools. But yeah, today is November 25th, you guys, 2025. 30 days until Christmas, I think. And yeah, we're gonna have a beautiful day. We are gonna go get tacos later on. We are gonna roam around into the night a little bit again, like we did last night. So happy that you guys are here. We are streaming live on 3 platforms. We're live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and live partnered on Kick. Tapping up the Kick does help. Typing in the chat there once in a blue moon does help me earn a little bit of extra income. Trying to make sure I lock in all my streams of revenue. One of those is Kick. So if you tab it up, keep that open for the duration of the stream, it does help. If you say hello in the chat or spam some of the remotes, it does help. I literally get paid for frequency of viewers and chatters there. Even if it's around like 15, I make like $10 a day. But we're at like 7 right now. So if anybody tabs that up, it's great. YouTube, I love you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me. I cannot wait to go back to San Francisco and give you guys what you really want. I know you guys want more San Francisco. And Twitch, thank you so much for the support. And to anybody who has a reoccurring subscription on this channel, who's been resubscribing every month on their own, with their own money, those are the backbone of the streamer's support system. So thank you to anybody who subscribes. And also, just know you don't have to subscribe or donate to any of my channels to be a part of this community. Just having you here is plenty. And so thank you for all the love and support. If you enjoy it, make sure you follow. It costs you nothing. If you enjoy it, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube. It costs you nothing. Yo, John B with the $4.99. Thank you for the $5 super chat sticker. Thank you. Welcome in, Truckin'. Nice to meet you. My name's Danny. Mora no. Oh my friggin' goodness. It's so good to see you. How have you been? Oh my god, it's been forever. Link. Okay, so Jane and Wheezy. Unfortunately, with the most recent Twitch TOS update, you can multi-stream, but you can't directly link the platform while you're talking about the fact that you're multi-streaming. But my handle on every platform is Potential Bliss. So it would be like kick.com/Potential Bliss. Thank you so much, John. Thank you for subscribing. Sorry. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. It's very generous of you. Awesome sauce. Looking forward to San Francisco when it happens to see your views on places. Oh yeah, baby. Bro, San Francisco is our saving grace. San Francisco and San Diego bring me back to life, and LA brings me back to hell. Alright, well, let's check some of these tide pools and see what we're working with. I don't want to get smashed, but holy shit, these waves are gnarly. Whoa, dude, that wave just created like a moving triangle because 2 waves converged into one. That is actually wild. Oh yeah, I will be especially careful, I promise. Oh, that bird just took a shit right in front of me. Dropped it right into the tide pool. I mean, it is wet where I'm standing, so I do have a feeling if a big enough wave hits, it might reach me. All right, let's try to walk out a little further and see if we don't get run away by a wave. I will turn around and fucking run. But yeah, make yourselves at home, guys. Make sure if you see somebody in chat, you want to say hi to them, don't be shy. We do have a really, really nice community. Really incredible people here from around the world that I am lucky and so blessed to call my community, and so grateful. And every single second and minute and hour and days and thousands of hours of streaming is so worth it because I found you guys and vice versa. So thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Is it the jewelry? I think it's like the jewel. Like it's like the gem of San Diego or something. Do you go fishing? No, not really. I haven't in years, but I grew up in Michigan, surrounded by the Great Lakes. So I fished growing up. I never ate it though. I don't like fish. I don't like eating fish. I don't like the salty, oceany, fishy taste or smell in my mouth. I kind of wish I did though. It'd be sick if I just caught food and ate it on stream every day. Save some money too. Oh damn, I stepped in a puddle. Stepped in a tide pool. Bro, check out this. Holy shit. Whoa. Look at the sea foam. Bro, there's some fucking huge waves over here. Dude, they're just getting beat down by waves. Look at the huge ass wave, dude. He's gonna have to swim right through that. And there he goes. Duck and dive. Made it out the other side. Duck and dive. No, go over it that time. Some of these waves are like 10 feet tall today. Some of the bigger waves I've seen in a while. Holy shit, look at that wave wall, dude. Oh, and another one straight up behind it. Let's see if any of them catch this one. I think one of them's turning around to try to do it. Yep. Come on, dude. Oh, God, dude. Oh, so big. I just want to see one of them rip the wave. So bad. What up, Iceman? Whoa! Okay, come on, dude. Somebody get that maximum shred. Oh, he's going in for his first wave already. Oh, and he got it. He dropped in. Oh, damn. Did you see that carve? Man, that guy knows how to fucking surf. Holy shit, he just paddled out. Everybody else was already out there and not able to hit one. And they tried, but he hit the first wave he saw the chance to get, he got it. Surfing takes a lot of strength, by the way. It's not as easy as they make it look. And it's easy to injure yourself, too. So now they're all past the wave line for the waves that kind of wash out, you know, like they have to get further out so they can catch a wave earlier on as the wave kind of peaks and grows, and they get one of the waves that are set back further and they're more likely to ride it longer and also not hit the fucking rocks once they get close to the shore. See, like there's a wave coming right now behind them. I bet you they're all thinking about hitting that one right there. If it doesn't wash out immediately, let's see. Nope, none of them are hitting it. Yeah, either way, I don't want to spend too much time trying to show you the waves. Alright, let's keep going. Last time we walked over here, there was a person doing a portrait, like doing a painting, a landscape painting.
I'm at the water.
Oh yeah, it pretty much ends here. Holy waves, dude. Huge waves, bro. Holy shit. Massive wave. Holy fuck, dude. That's the big... Wow, that guy just got gobbled up by that wave. Holy shit. Bro, that's the biggest wave I've seen all day. Today's a good day for surfing. Oh my god. Holy crap. Huge. Oh, that dude's ripping that wave. Let's go. Huge waves, dude. That's like a fucking... Dude, that's like a 15-foot wave. Holy shit. 15? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck, bro. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom in again and show you guys more of these waves in a second. This is absolutely bonkers, bro. Just insane, bro. I've only surfed waves that are like 5 feet tall. It got you, huh? Yeah. He got hit by the wave. He got his shoes all wet. Holy huge waves, dude. Wow. Hold on. Look at this guy. He got it. Whoa. Dude, they're so big that you just choose to ride over the backside of the wave and bail after like however long. Holy fuck. Okay, I gotta get you guys a really good perspective of these waves and how large they are. Let me just hold my phone for a second in my hand. I do have my tripod in my backpack, but I'm using the chest mount right now. It's hard for you to see how tall they are. Maybe not, I don't know. You'll notice when you see a surfer surf into the wave and try to either go under it or through it. Bro, those were some huge waves. Okay, it's settled a bit. There's a break in the waves. See, look, it got him. Okay, so watch how big this wave gets right here. It's like 10 foot over here. There's like a pattern to it too that surfers like can track and hope for the pattern to repeat itself in a way that makes sense to them. And also just watching and seeing which one looks good, which one can I catch kind of thing. Okay, so there's some big ones kind of forming further out, which means that those are probably going to be gargantuan. Okay, look, that's already like 8 feet tall, 10 feet tall. That's huge. Oh, he got it. Oh my God, come on, come on, come on, get it. Oh, he wouldn't have made it very far. All right, let's see if any of them get this next one right here. I think he's gonna go for it. I think this guy in the center of this, no. These aren't even as big as the ones that I was proclaiming. You know they're big when they're so tall they block out the view of the surfers behind it. Look, he's going for it. Oh, he got gobbled up. Got him. This guy's going for it. No. Where'd he go? There he is. Dude, look how fucking tall those are. Holy shit. Bro. Huge fucking wave. Oh my God, he got it. Oh my God, dude. These waves are gnarly. Oh my God, that one's even bigger. Dude, we're looking at, I'm not even exaggerating, we're looking at like 15-foot waves here, guys. Oh, we got a couple more sets coming in. Let's see if they hit it. It does look like this guy swimming to the right is trying to avoid that wave. Or maybe he senses that there's a good entry point there. No, he's just trying to go over it. He does look like he's on a mission though, like he's gonna hit a wave soon. He's going in a totally different direction as all the other surfers too, which is really interesting. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Oh, just kidding. Well, that would have been a good one too. Yeah. Sorry if this is getting boring, but I'm convinced we're gonna see somebody shred. Oh, that's a big fucking wave right there. It's about to crash down on him. No, it didn't crash. He's going for it. Go! Oh shit, he made it. Kind of. Oh! Go on, come out of the. Oh, there he is. There he is. He got it. Yeah. Oof. Bro, these waves are fucking huge, bro. Jesus. Look at this guy. Oh my God, dude. They just disappear into the massive fucking wall of water. Oh my God. Look at this guy. Look. Do you see him? Crashed in on by the waves. Bro, it is treacherous out there right now. Insane wave. Insane wave. Insane wave. Oh, he missed it. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. My heart is just pounding right now. I'm like putting myself in their wetsuits. These don't look like the kind of waves that you can ride for very long. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Nope, he missed it. Wow, huge wave behind that wave. Oh my God. Oh, he's in it. He's in it. You! Yeah, dude. That was fucking sick. Did you see that? Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Holy moly. See, like this guy, he's got to make it through that fucking mountain before he can get further enough out to hit the waves. Oh wait, oh no, he missed it. Sorry, I'm super fast movement if I'm zoomed. Okay, let's put you guys back on my chest. That was awesome. That was sick. Dude, he ripped that wave. Wasn't that cool? And they know like exactly when to bail too, which is sick. Sorry, I'm just reading all the comments I've missed. What up, KT? How you doing? Tabby surfing. Yay. Thank you, Gino Dorino. I appreciate you. Going to lurk mode to grab bite. Okay, thank you, Lone Ranger. All right, now let's get our HD tour of La Jolla. Okay. Streaming phone is plugged in. God, dude, I love big waves. I've actually been, when I was in Maui, there's this place called Jaws, and you stand up on top of cliffs that are like higher than the cliffs at Sunset Cliffs. You're on like 100+ foot high cliffs, and you're looking at the ocean from like hundreds of feet above, and there's 45 foot to 55 foot waves. I'm talking waves that would make these houses disappear. And they have like professional big wave surfers out there, and they have like competitions, and I actually got to go to one of the competitions, and there's like 4 or 5 jet skis on the water, you know, like water jet skis, and or sea-doos, whatever you want to call them, and they tow the surfers into the big waves, and then they bail. The jet ski just gets the fuck out of the wave, and then the surfer rides the wave. And I watched somebody ride a wave for like 60 seconds before out there, and then eventually the waves just like crash into the side of the cliffs, and it's crazy. It's like a natural arena, like an organic sports arena, because there's like people having like tailgating and stuff all along the coast for like about a half mile to a mile. There's just like trucks with barbecues, there's people with powered speakers playing music, and everybody's watching the waves. And when somebody gets a wave, a big wave, like 45 feet, and they ride it, the whole time they're riding it, the entire coast of all the people for that like mile long of people parked along the coast, they're screaming like they're at a sports game. So you just hear everybody, yeah, let's fucking go! Woo! And like everybody's screaming and screaming as they're still riding the wave and they're losing their fucking mind. And it is the coolest thing to see and feel and experience is a big wave competition. And they had 2 helicopters, and the helicopters were flying like right above the wave, like basically touching the wave with their little legs. And pulling away at the last second before they fucking die by getting a helicopter hit into the wave kind of thing. It's wild. I'd love to see someone stream that. Yeah. Well, that was like a decade ago, but good times. Nobody gave a shit about social media back then, so like everybody just watched, you know? We let the professionals film it. And I think cell phone service was really bad over there. Like when you're living in Hawaii and you're traveling around, you just don't think about the internet as much. You just forget because there's so much beautiful stuff to see. Oh, damn, I was right. The guy was surfing over here because you can hit the waves better and longer over here. Wow. Do they not host it anymore? No, I'm pretty sure they still have it. That was back in our glory days, like hitchhiking and eating mushrooms all the time. I remember we got a ride from this random dude. And we were like, can we get in the back of your truck? We're just trying to get to here. And he's like, yeah, hop in. And then we're driving. And then Alvaro, the Daisy dude, remember him from chat? One of my besties. He was like, do you want some mushrooms for the ride? Like for giving us a ride? And the driver was like, no, I do not. And Alvaro was like, oh shit, okay. Sorry for offering. It's like a currency when you're in Hawaii. Most people would say yes. If you guys haven't yet clicked that sponsor link for Make-A-Wish, you don't even have to donate, or the Meta one too. You don't have to donate or buy anything, but checking it out helps up my metrics for how much of an influence or engagement I can generate for my sponsors, and then more sponsors will be willing to work with me because of it. So if you haven't yet clicked and checked out that, please do. If you ever see a new one, please click it. I'll make a chat command that says the same thing so I don't have to say it all the time. Yep. Skating was the same way, like cruising around the city on my board when I was a teenager. It's highly likely you'll find other people's jewelry in La Jolla or San Diego. Why? Because they lose it. What up, Starface? I got some decent sleep. I didn't fall asleep till like 1:30 a.m. because I was watching my friends in Japan streaming after we raided them. Wow. So another thing about the big waves and Jaws, like the 45-foot waves, it's actually disorienting because you're standing on like 100-something foot cliff and you're looking at the ocean, and the ocean looks like it's like apocalyptic. It looks like you're gonna die. Like you look and the whole ocean is churning as far as the eye can see. Like there's no still water and all you see is like these huge swells. So like how you can see this wave kind of like coming up over here, you know, that how like that part of the ocean is rising to create that wave, and then in between the waves there's these dips, right, where it's lower. Imagine that on a scale of like 45 to 60 feet, and just like huge pockets of the ocean are like, and then it's like, and then eventually this humongoid, ridiculous, devastating looking wave starts to form, and then all of a sudden you see a jet ski zooming up the wave, like climbing and chasing it to the top of the wave, and then the jet ski will go over the wave and then pull the surfer into the wave, and then they let go of the rope on the jet ski. The jet ski goes in like full speed and goes and like zooms out of the way, and then that surfer risks their life to surf like the 45 to 60 foot waves. And it's intimidating. Like the surfer is a little speck on the wave. Like literally go look up on YouTube big wave surfing. Like look up like Jaws big wave surfing. That's the place I was at. You'll see like a perfect example of how ridiculous and intimidating it is. How far would you have to go to take us there? I would have to fly to Maui, and then I'd have to find a ride to Jaws. I could just like hitchhike there, but let's see. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on, let me get past the ad. I'm gonna show you guys an example.
One thing about our relationship with both of us being athletes, everything is a competition.
With both of us being athletes. Okay, look. Wait, why won't this ad fucking go away? That's so annoying. Wait, let me turn the volume down. Oh. Okay, watch this. Watch this guy drop in. See, they tow him out. Boom, you're literally sliding straight down. Like the craziest drop-ins ever. You're basically surfing straight down a wall at first. Look at that guy, made it out. He's still going. I got to watch people do this all day. Look at that shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Watch. Literally surfing down like a 55-foot fucking steep wall. Isn't that actually crazy? Bro, when you see somebody surfing one of these, it's just like, it blows your mind. Like, especially in real life, you're just like, your heart is racing. You hope they make it out, because like if the waves crash on them and they fall, you could easily die inside of that wave. You could easily drown. You could easily get smashed against rocks or towards the ocean floor. You get stuck in the undertow. And when a 55-foot wall of water crashes down directly on you, bro, imagine somebody imagine somebody shooting a fire hose from the top of like a 4th-story building down on your head while you're skateboarding. It'll just knock you right to your feet or to the ground, but in this case, it just plummets on you and then you fall into this massive death wave. Yeah, so I kind of had to show you after describing it so in depth. Raven with a 3-stream streak, thank you. Watch some Kai Lenny do the 360 spins. Oh yeah. And then you have people that like wake surf, like the skimboarding. I have a friend who will do like backflips skimboarding and like barrel rolls and like 360 shove-its. Like literally 360 shove it, land back on it, keep riding. Or they'll run towards the waves, mock speeds from the sand, and they'll jump on their little skimboard, and then they'll do like a 540 shove it, like before even ripping the wave, like when they're still on flat. And then there's certain areas where it's like made for skimboarding, or if you run fast enough, you launch in a certain direction with enough speed that you're gonna be able to absolutely shred. And it doesn't take you out far into the ocean, so you can get back to the sand really quickly and do another run. No, I think around Half Moon Bay they have big waves like once a year. I believe it. Yeah, that makes sense near Santa Cruz, because there's also what's that famous spot that people surf at? It'll come to me eventually. Potentially caffeinated 3-stream streak. Let's go. Yeah, there's a famous surf spot that's like always in surfing videos. Back when I used to hitchhike, like 15 years ago, I would hitchhike the whole California coast. Like all the way from fucking San Diego all the way to Humboldt. Like literally hiking the coast the whole way. And it was so cool just to see how many cool surf spots there were. And that was back when you could just park right in the side of the ocean. Like cliffside, anywhere, Big Sur, you name it. And you could just sleep there overnight. So people would go on surf trips, and then they would just surf like 12 different spots along the California coast and camp for free at every single one of those places. Such a vibe. Yeah, I need to remember. I'm gonna try to remember the name of the place. Trestles, Rincon, Mavericks. That's the one. I remember I hitchhiked and I ended up in Mavericks. Mavericks is for expert only big waves. So Mavericks just like always has giant waves. And I think Mavericks is somewhere in that sort of San Diego adjacent region. Or maybe somewhere between Big Sur and San Diego. Oh, hey, Miss Orange Green. Good luck with packing for your trip. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, Mavericks. That's the one, though. Oh my god, that bird was trying to land on that lady's head. Vikay. Oh my god, you know what's the life hack for City Tacos since they have a rewards program? Is that you pay for everybody's tacos on your account and then you have everybody Venmo you the money for their tacos. And then you collect everybody's points if they're not from here. And they don't need those points. How are you today, Vikite? It's so good to see you. We were watching some crazy, crazy big waves. People surfing. We're here in La Jolla. La Jolla, baby. You know a thing or two about Nikon cameras? I mean, well, I guess. I know a thing or two about cameras. All cameras are kind of built the same, which is different specs, you know? I mean, if you have a mirror, I don't know, it depends on if you have a DSLR or a mirrorless, too, because basically you have this little mirror in there that goes and it flips. And that mirror only has X amount of flips available. So that's why people prefer mirrorless cameras now, because you're not as limited on the long term. So like if you bought a used DSLR camera and if that person took a million photos, you might actually have to get the camera repaired to get a new mirror like system set up. Watching and tabbing while I pack, getting rid of as much stuff as possible. Aww. Oh, the seawall is closed. That's crazy. I've actually never seen it closed. It's so fun to walk out there too. Oh, there's bathrooms here. You guys, I have to use the restroom really quick, okay? Holy shit, the color of the ocean here is so beautiful. Now, like, not only am I very observant and I like look in between the lines and I notice little nuances to life and things around me that most people don't pay attention to, but I'll also, you know, fly down from the sky and break your neck and smash you into the ground verbally, if need.
I did. I can't lie.
Hit the sticks.
Renton says it's fine.
Hold on. You gotta have a power cable for this base there.
Super Scott says Gert the roadie.
Gert the roadie.
I left all my stuff out there. Hopefully nobody takes it. It's coming.
Trying to look at my skirt.
Oh wait, no. I want to make sure there's no fucking girls around. Damn. Good reminder. Okay, we're back, guys. Type a WB in the chat if we're back. Yeah, Jagged, so personally, I used to own a really nice camera and I used to make my videos on YouTube, like when I traveled and stuff, with a really nice camera. And I had a bunch of different lenses that I used for different photos and different video styles and stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, I literally left that camera on a dumpster. So like I left it there on purpose because I was tired of carrying around a case with a giant ass camera and a bunch of lenses and a bunch of batteries and all this shit, the cables and everything. I just got tired of having extra stuff when my cell phone is basically the equivalent. So I did reach a point where I was like, yeah, I don't need this anymore. So I would definitely consider the fact that a cell phone can potentially take care of it all. Yeah, I have trouble just leaving things for people to find versus selling them for the money I deserve for paying so much for it and then not wanting it anymore. I tend to just give my shit away. I go on like these purges. Okay, there's people that are only like 10 feet away from the sea lions, so I want to join those people and see what kind of shots we can get. Oh shit. Oh my god, look at, they're rolling around all cute. It looks like they're waving at everybody. Alright, we're gonna get some good shots right here. I've actually never seen people get so damn close. Alright, let me put my chat phone in my pocket. Oh my gosh. It was so cute. Aww. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Got a fly on his face. No, gives zero fucks. Oh my god. Sorry, somebody pulled on this and it smacked me. Oh my god. Bro, why does it look like a human face mixed with a dog? Oh my god. Can somebody get a screenshot of this with the screenshot command? Oh my god, look, he's playing with his little fins. Getting cozy. Oh my god, look at these little babies. Look at this one. Oh, sorry, I'm still zoomed in. So this is how close we are. Oh my god. Look at this little cutie patootie. I swear it looks like it's smiling. Look at this one. Aww. Aww, he's scratching his face. Looks like he's stretching too. Such a baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's just a big baby. Bruh.
Tiny little birds.
Did you see him sticking his little tongue out and stuff? Hi Onyx, how are you? What the fuck? He thought it was garbage bags. It's funny because that guy bumped into me very hard, and I turned and it was like a guy in a friggin' mascot costume. I don't know what he's doing. He's like a badger. Or something. Oh, a lot of them are going back in. San Diego Badgers. Oh, that makes sense. A cool little spot right here. Wow, holy shit. Okay. But maybe I should back up. I feel like I'm risking it by standing here. Oh, it is Wisconsin. Whoa! Get away from that wall.
Take one step this, yeah. But your top is in the sun, so take one step forward.
It is Wisconsin.
All good.
很多次的话，才有那个。
Oh, I see. Well, at least people from Wisconsin realize how ridiculously beautiful it is here to do like photo shoots and stuff here in La Jolla. Oh shit, V-Kite, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Onyx. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can we get a WV kite in the chat, please? Please, pretty please, with sugar on top. Thank you. I think that was the first subscription of the day, so thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, it was the first sub of the day. Thank you so much. Whoa, dude. Whoa, this is an epic place to look at the birds. Let's check this out. They do look kind of prehistoric, don't they? Wow, I don't think I've ever been able to get this close to them. They're grooming.
No, I don't even have to. And you didn't want me to show you up?
Hey there, I'm a pelican. My beak holds more than my belly can. Dude, those pelicans are sick. Honestly, I could watch them for hours. They're so unique. I never get to see them that close up. Beautiful. We were just down there, so where that wall is, that's where we were with the sea lions. Holy shit. ocean is so blue out here. Gorgeous. Are there free places to stay in San Diego? What do you mean? Like to park if you have a travel rig? Yeah, there's a lot of places you could park for the night. Fire and brimstone, my face. I got blood on my hands. I'm not worth all these prices you pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. We got a painter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I think, Mama, I think this. Okay, I'm going.
$300 a month. Yeah, the same way.
Last night when I was at City Tacos, my second order, it's funny, remember I said most of the time they give me a discount? They didn't give me the discount on my first order of tacos, and it's usually 10%. And I would never say anything. It's not that big of a deal. But when I ordered my second round of tacos, he gave me a discount I've never seen before. It's called the Passport discount, which is 20% off. So it ended up, I missed the 10% discount, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. And then I got a 20% discount on the second order. So it was like, it basically equaled out to the discount I normally get for both, which is kind of awesome. I was like, whoa, I've never seen that before. What the fuck does that mean? He's like, I don't really know. I just know you get 20% off. I was like, hell yeah. Soon they're gonna pay you to eat tacos. Oh man. Shit. That'd be pretty crazy. I gotta set up a big group of like 50 people meeting up. If the average cost of an order is like around 20 bucks, right? And I brought like 10 people there and I paid for all of their stuff and they all like Venmo'd me the difference or whatever, but I was the one who like made the whole order, then just that alone, I'd get like 5 free tacos. Or like 4. If I brought like 40 people and ordered all their food, I would get like a lot of points. What are you gonna eat, Ian? Welcome in. I'll make sure there's no sea lions right down here. Danny Dono on YouTube. Oh shit. Sorry, I was looking so hard at the animals. Yo, thank you so much, Steve. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate the generosity, Steve. Thank you. It really does help me a lot. Thank you. These little guys are so vocal. Look at this guy.
Why do you want to go to the swimming pool?
Just to let you see if there's any big ones.
Like watching viewers, that's kind of cool.
Oops, sorry. Hey Dodger, how are you? And Cynthia, how are you? Oh, interesting, Jara. I want to sit on the wall. Let's sit on the wall. And tried it with streams before. Oh, that's so funny. big wave coming in now. It really is a beautiful day. They do. Hi, California. How are you? Yeah, I was zooming in. Oh my God. If you look at the screenshots or clips from like an hour ago, I got like 5 feet from them on the beach because everybody was standing there behind a rope. And I got some of the most adorable little shots of them looking like they're smiling. They're so cute. How are you? It's good to see you. You got brown pelicans, sea lions, and then what are these things? What are these little loud birds? Or brown pelicans. Trying to enjoy my day off before I'm going back to retail madness. Oh shit. I hope that you do get to enjoy your day off. Yeah, retail madness around Black Friday is a wild time. Oh, Brody just attacked your other dog. I see. I thought he said attached. He's okay on his paw. I iced it. Aw. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, I used to work in the entertainment industry, and one of the jobs I had through that was working at music stores. but we also sold like DVDs and video games and stuff. And every year around Thanksgiving and Christmas, it was just like, fuck this. Because I worked like at a mall. Yo, Dr. Pepper with the Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub, the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you for your Prime. You freaking legend. Second subscription of the day. Appreciate it. We are exactly 26 subs from our sub goal. We're 13 follows from our follow goal. 4K bits from our bit goal. All the way away from our dono goal. If you guys like what you see, just know you're always welcome back. Make sure you follow this channel if you want to help us hit that goal. It costs nothing to follow. If you're watching on YouTube, if you download Twitch and follow me, that'd be sick. You don't have to though. It's such an interesting intermingling of all the creatures because sometimes when you come here, the entire cliff right here is just covered in sea lions and there's no birds really. Like sea lions will be like right here at the edge of this wall, like sleeping in the shade and stuff. I had to look over and check before I decided to sit here, honestly. Location, this is La Jolla. Wow, it's so cool to see the sea lions swim through the waves. When the wave gets tall enough, you can just see sea lions like going through the waves. It's so cool. Might be able to get a shot of it. There's a big like pod of sea lions right there. Oh, did you see that one jump through the air? Wait, did you see that? I was pointing right at it. All right, let's see if we can see them surfing the wave. Right here, watch. Watch. Oh yeah, I couldn't really see it this time.
Look at that guy with the hair stuck up. I think that's the baby begging for food. Always begging for food.
What's he carrying? Got a fish? Oh my god. I think so.
Allie, look at what I got. This one is like apple and mango, I think. Yeah, apple and mango. Thank you again, Allie.
No, there's ones that are going
That's the one I grew up.
Oh, what was it? Oh, wow. Here they go. Watch the wave. Watch the wave.
That's a big wave. Did you eat all the chips already?
Ugh. He's like,
I might have, yeah.
roar. King of the jungle. King of the ocean.
I did.
Roar.
If I had a sponsorship with them, I could literally eat like a gajillion. Oh shit.
Scared them away.
I haven't seen all the birds fly away like this yet. Whoa. I wonder if they'll all just loop around and come back.
There he goes. Sorry, I'm walking back to the car.
They are. They do this thing where they stretch their neck straight up. We can eat more soon if you'd like to try some different flavors. Aww. Well, I will never turn that down. Oh man, this is so good. Oh damn, huge waves.
Look at those guys in the wave. They're riding the wave. Come on, there's more over here.
Good afternoon, Dalai Lama. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How about you? Daddy, look. Bork, bork. I can set up my tripod for a second so you get like a more cinematic super still that's more zoomed in with depth. Oh, and I got you. Sometimes they just get like smashed into the rocks too, you know? Like the sea lions that are swimming around the rocks. Bro, why is mango just so freaking good? Yeah, the weight of my heart is my belly. And every single snack that you got was like so freaking good. Have you ever tried to play sitar? That's a random question, and the answer is yes. My friend had one, and she let me play it. I think it's almost time to get a new chest mount. Or even maybe two different styles, I don't know. When the boobies hit the rocks, so sad. Wait, what?
Let's take a picture.
Put you in the tripod. Look at all the friggin' animals in one shot. Yo, Realm Babe, thank you for your Prime. 3rd sub of the day. Thank you so much for resubbing. 16 months, let's go. $16 months is awesome. Oh shit, we got a seagull. One seagull came to hang out. Oh, you have? Really? You do? He's a little on the tubby side. Aw. Always say he looks like a sea lion because the way he stands, his paws kind of go off to the side. Solstice, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's so cute. If you feel like it, share a photo of your dog in the Discord dogs pets section. What's the difference between the ones that have like gray feathers on their neck and then the ones that have the white feathers? Is one a male and one is a female? The pelicans? Thank you, Vikai, for holding it down on the kick side. Look at all the birds flying around too. Gender origin. Two-mane plumage is not two different species. Yellow phase describes breeding adults with a yellow head, brown neck, while the brown phase describes juveniles are mostly brown, non-breeding adults that have a white neck. Huh. Oh, V-Kite, no way! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to California. Thank you. Hell yeah, 4th sub of the day, guys. Let's go. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Now we're 24 subs from our sub goal, guys. We're trying to end the month at 500 subs. That's the goal. So in the next week, hopefully we can retain enough and hopefully end the month at 500 subs. That'd be sick. Guys. Oh, he's rubbing his head all over his back. Does that feel good? So interesting how they groom and stuff. Oh no, he's sucking his own pee-pee. I could watch them all day, I know, right? Yeah, WV, you guys, whenever we get a sub in the chat, if you guys are also a subscriber, we drop a few of these little hype emotes. I love it. I love when I see when anybody subs or gifts to sub. If everybody who's subscribed has the time to drop a few of those hype emotes, it's a nice routine, a nice little pattern for us to have. You see the people kayaking out there?
대박이다, 그지? 아빠 여기 있잖아.
Seal is surfing out there. Yeah, I was trying to show you guys that. It's kind of tough. I guess now that I'm not wearing the chest mount, I could better show you. All right, check out in this wave. You'll probably see a seal. Maybe not. Look at this little beaut. Ninja with a 10 stream streak, yay! Alright, I'm gonna try to find the pelican that has the most unusual behavior. See if we can capture a pelican being a goofy. Their mannerisms are all so similar. See if we can catch some weird what the fuck? See, that's a weird thing that they do. They open their beak and then they tilt their head backwards and like shove their neck towards the bottom half of their beak, and it like pushes that out. How are you, Mommy Ninja? It's good to see you.
Water dog.
Well, these little birds are acting pretty crazy. Like this one right here. This one is like, feed me, I'm hungry. Where's my mom? Look, it's like, I'm hungry. Meow, 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 meow. Everyone's like, you're not my baby. Now here's the smorgasbord.
Oh, okay. That's different. Now I don't.
Look at all those pigeons. Pigeon. Oh, nice. I just saw the seals surf the waves again. Okay, look. Let's get some surf shots of the seals. You'll see them. Look, watch. Watch. I bet they surf this wave. The wave breaks too soon, then you don't get a good shot of them like swimming through the clear water. Oh my god, I keep missing the best shots. They're like diving into the waves. Okay, so my guess is like right here is probably the best spot. Alright, look for them, look. We're gonna get one really sick shot of them surfing the waves. I'm determined. Seems like more of them are over here on this side in the water now. Shitload of them in the water. See that little little guy in the bottom left. Once in a while you get a big wave and it's just beautiful. There's no like foam or anything. And you just see them all surfing in the wave. It's actually pretty beautiful. Yeah, blood raven. None there. We're bound to get a good one, dude. We're bound to get a good shot of this. I'm determined. There's a lot of seals right here, so let's see what they do in the next wave. All right, look, see? They're just having fun. All right, let's see this wave right here. Have you ever seen people body surf where they just ride the wave with their body? They like swim with it. Sometimes that's what they do, and they just get like, they catch the perfect wave. Yeah, Jamesa, it is a beautiful day. Yeah, I'm on the side of the wall that you're allowed to be on. See, I'm right here at the wall. All right. Yeah, there's a lot more sea lions over here.
Where'd they go?
Are there any like right at the bottom? Sometimes there is. Yeah, it is, right, Bush Cutter?
Look at all their heads popping up in the whitewash.
Oh, now you can actually see them swimming in the water over here. All right, let's get some cuties. Oh, I'm just looking at all the pets photos. Oh my gosh, I missed so many. Oh, what a cutie. What a cute dog, Ellie. Oh, Jara, such a cute photo of your dog.
I know, that's something like when we were there.
The picture here is way better than the other one. Really? Wait, you're saying the picture's better on Kick? Have you gone to your like settings on Twitch and made sure that it's at a higher resolution? Big ass waves coming in. Look at this guy stepping up on the rock. What are you doing there, buddy? Nice little spot that one found. Right on the warm rock. Interesting, yeah, I don't know why that would be the case.
You know how you can tell them when to fight?
Look how far we are. So many. Wow, look at the sea lion. Oh, look at the mama and the baby on the edge of the cliff.
Mira, ¿viste cómo el grandote está con el bebé?
¿Sí?
Ah, mira. Pero en una orillita, ¿no? Sí. La mamá, ¿verdad? El papá.
That is so cute, dude.
Unos Elías, Elías.
Look, looks exactly like my dog. Don't roll off a little, I know, right? Look, this is what we're working with here.
Mira, Pascal, el bebé, cómo está con...
Ya encontré el libro, yo creo que ya encontré el libro del Hold on.
Oh, look, we're way closer to the pelicans now. Look at this.
Why are you scared?
Look at these ones shaking their little wings. Why are they shaking?
I'm 4 and I can touch them. I can even take your
So they're coming up when they jump off the wall.
Look, they're right there.
Yeah, of course, Linda. A lot of places are like that in the world.
Dad, look at that one. He has his beak like in between his. I guess the apple's not the only one that can
Oh yeah, I forgot you can go down here too. I wonder if it's closed. It's not closed, but there's sea lions on the steps. Oh wait, no, it is closed. There's a sign right here. Do not approach the sea lions. Oh my god, look at this guy.
They're up there. Get it. Yeah.
Imagine just walking down the stairs and then all of a sudden you see that and you're like, oh. Nana.
Rolling around.
I think this one's just loving its life. He's rolling around.
Yeah. あ、そうなんだ。
なんかもうさ、慣れてるね。
He's like, I just gotta make sure everybody's watching me be cute. Oh my god, look at these little babies.
They're coming.
Aww. Mom checking on them like, what are you guys doing? Aww. 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 He's just happy to be next to his mom. That's my mom. This guy. Is he gonna hop his way up there? Look at this one still being adorable. Yeah. Oh my god, what a good dog. What a life, right? Yeah, exactly, Bushcutter. What a life.
Oh yeah, they look like they're pretty far up the stairs. Look at how far up here.
I'm sorry, can I follow you for a picture?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I came alone and I'm like...
Alright, let me make sure my shadow's not... Oh my gosh, it looks so good already. And then, did you purposely zoom in? Or maybe it didn't. It's such a good cropped out shot. Yeah, let me take one that's a little wider from a little closer. Oops. Get my shadow out. This is really good. I like that one a lot.
Thank you so much.
The other
buddy.
one's a little wider if you
Thank
swipe
you.
right. Yeah, of course. Have a beautiful day. Oh, there's a little lifeguard station underneath this. Look, these people are going out there to swim with them. Look, he's swimming right up to them. Wow.
好多哈迪斯啊！还在游泳啊？Sorry。
It's okay. Bro, I think they're gonna swim all the way to the other side. I wouldn't be surprised. Endurance strip swimmers. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, hi everybody, my name is Danny. If you enjoy your time here, just know that you're always welcome back. I stream a lot. I also live out of a van, so I have a very unique lifestyle. And if that interests you, make sure you follow. Oh my gosh. Combination of tiniest dog I've ever seen and biggest dog ever. I love the combination of large dog and very itty bitty cute adorable dog. What kind of dogs are they?
It's a Great Dane and this is a Morkie.
Great Dane and a Morkie? Oh my gosh. So cute. You guys have a beautiful day.
He's like, what?
They're like, well, let me get the biggest freaking dog on the earth, and then let me get the tiniest little, cutest little, tiny little dog on the earth. If we want, the big dog can carry the small dog. That was adorable little mom or just dad and daughter moment. He goes, look. She goes, oh, let's go. Let's go see. I know, yeah. Yep. A lot of these are kind of like vacation rentals. Not necessarily permanent residents. So believe it or not, we haven't even gotten to the Cove yet. After the Cove, we can decide what we're doing next.
No puede, lo más rico que no se la.
It might be the seagulls that's so bad. Y'all can look.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that girl? Because it might be the seagulls that smell bad, you think? I think it's a combination of a ton of different species of birds shitting everywhere and sea lions. What's up, Dignified? How are you? Now this is the actual cove. To our left. This is the actual cove, guys. Used to work next to George's. Really nice view. Really? Oh yeah, I think anybody would be happy with that potentially. Yeah. My friend has this beautiful property in Oceanside that she inherited from her parents, and it overlooks the ocean, and that would be absolute dream. trying to spot those swimmers from earlier. I don't know where the heck they went. Probably making some good distance.
Right, you can see the look down at the cave. Yo. Mom, you think my feet are my ankles are gonna be too?
You have to be caffeinated to keep up with the cost of living in this town. I noticed there's different types of people that take different types of photos, right? Like some people take photos and it's kind of cute. And then some people are like peaking with their beauty or whatever, their age they're at. And what they do is they try to look more beautiful than the actual scenery. Does that make sense? Like instead of being like, oh my God, what an incredible memory, they're like, damn, I looked good. Hell yeah. There's the modest way, and then there's the I'm a model way. The modest way and the model way.
Yeah, bro.
No, we were looking at the modest way, I think. I get it, Iceman. Some of us are craggier than the cliff face. I think a lot of the streamers who do IRL that have a lot of viewers is one of the reasons is that viewers like eye contact. So the people who do the selfie where they can see themselves and they can see the chat while they're doing selfie cam, they're always looking at the chat at the phone. So the range of their view is basically lining up with the camera. So it gives you the impression that they're making eye contact. And I don't do that because I use the back camera because it's better quality. And I use a chat phone to monitor. Hi Lane, how are you? Hey, let's go. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for the sub 5 months. Yay. Thank you so much. 5th sub of the day, guys. Let's go. If you guys are subscribed, if you drop a few of these little hype emotes to usher them in. Hi, Red Wagon. How are you?
I saw.
Love La Jolla. It's so beautiful. Me too. How are you? How you doing? Red Wagon's doing good. Good. How about you, Lane? How are you today?
I'm going at long time.
Ray's perfect, thanks. I do think I'd probably retain more viewership if I made more eye contact because people love that parasocial connection.
What are they?
I'm good, thank you. I'd rather see the water. We'll see if the signal holds up over here. I'd love to like hike the whole Pacific coast on stream. That'd be lit. Oh, trash next to the ocean. We can't leave that. We gotta take it with us. If you guys haven't yet, please click that link for the Streamer Dap Meta Quest thing. Today's stream is sponsored by Meta and Make-A-Wish. You don't have to buy anything. You don't have to donate. Only if you really already felt like you wanted to. They basically track how many clicks I get. So if you guys are new here and you haven't clicked my sponsorship stream link in the chat, just know that it does help me, because the more engagement and interaction I get, all the other brands keep track of that. And then that's what indicates whether or not that I'm somebody that they might want to work with. So no pressure. Look, I'll click it too just to show you it's safe. Look. Hi, guys. There we go. We raised $201 through everybody's Streamer Dep sponsorships. That's awesome.
She's been calling me like, Mom, what did they let me, what airline, what flights are we on tonight? Because I told her I'm not paying for him. She said, I'll pay for him.
Wow, check this view out. Look, they had to cut these palm trees down so they wouldn't block the view. So even if I'm not watching, I'll turn you on and let it stream even if I'm not watching because I know it helps you. Thank you, Friendly. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Start over on Streamer Dep. Streamer Dep's amazing. This is a cool little trail. Thank you all so much for tuning in, for being here. Appreciate it. From the active chatters to the people lurking in the background, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Sound is awesome. Am I coming back to San Francisco? Where is the Lurk accommodations dashboard? Wait, what? definitely miss San Francisco. Just getting a little colder and wetter up there, so I have to be very methodical with going. You actually can't even walk along the cliffs. You have to walk through. You have to walk through the neighborhood up here. Miss you. Miss you too, man. Through here. How are you? How's everything? Oof. The branches pulled some of my hairs. Anybody that lives over here has made it in life. Look at this mansion in front of us. Ocean View Mansion. Ooh, a kitty. I can't show you the kitty. It's a very awkward place. I passed it. Oh, hell yeah. They even got a frickin' forest green sparkle coat G-Wagon. Oh, hi. There's the cat. Hi. Are you a good kitty? Staring right at me. What's up? He's like, dude, you got cactuses in front of you. Hi. Come on. Come see me. Oh shit, he's coming. Come on. Hi. Hello. How are you? You live a pretty dang good life, you know that? Your owner has a frickin' G-Wagon and a cliffside home in La Jolla. Come here. Come on. Hi. Are you a good kitty? Yes, you are. Hi. You're very soft. Come back. I need more kitty love. Hi. Cat probably eats better than you, probably. I mean, his owner has a G-Wagon, unless he lives across the street and he was just hanging out. Yeah, look at this freaking house, and look at this friggin' G-Wagon. Wow. Those things cost as much as a brand new Sprinter, you know that? Hey. Psst, psst, psst. What you doing? What are you doing, huh, silly? Come here. Come here. Are you being good? Yeah. Neighbor's yard litter box, yeah. We are many, many miles away from where I parked. Yeah, Nick, for sure. Houses are really nice. Hi, Yasmin, how are you? I thought that eventually the houses, there'd be another trail. So let's see if there's another trail or not. Thank you, BK. Because I've actually never gone down here. So let's see what we can find. Oh, he has a whole entire fucking car lift in his garage. Those are expensive. Holy shit. Wow, what a G. Oh, wow. I wonder if these houses are abandoned. There's like a little guest house next to the main house. How do you get there? How do you park? Where do you... What the heck? You gonna watch the sunset here? Maybe. I just know that if I do, that driving across the bridge to get back to Ocean Beach afterwards, it's going to be a lot of traffic. Road leads up to a few of the different houses here, private road. Tab gang, I appreciate you. Those of you who tab up my Twitch streams. Help us keep those numbers up. The working lurkers. probably look that up on Google. Thank you guys for tabbing up the kick. Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube today. We'll get back into the swing of doing adventurous, fun, beautiful streams. I had to take so much time off recently. I know I sound like a broken record, but gotta pick up the momentum. Even just my own momentum, like getting out there. How are you feeling today, Mystery? I'm feeling good, thank you. How are you? This street will take us back to the coast, I think. We'll see. Because there's a whole beach down there that I could see. It must be right around this corner and then down, I would imagine. Is this a path that goes down? This is probably private. God dang, this neighborhood is gorgeous. Oh yeah, wow. That's a nice house right there. Shit, imagine. Yeah, just imagine having these views every day. My goodness. Those red flowers. Yeah, I don't know. We can check on our way back. Hey. Wow, look at this house. This crazy little entryway. Palm trees. It's like entering the jungle. This is what houses look like in Costa Rica or like Hawaii, to like go through the foliage just to get into the driveway or the house. We went walking around downtown. It was nice out and did a little shopping. It was street walking. Nice. What did you buy? Oh yeah, look at this house. They have a nice ass Sprinter. No solar, no nothing extra, no fancy. They probably just use it to tow the boat. Some people couldn't fathom living, or I mean camping even, in a Sprinter. Some people own Sprinters and they just have all the bench seats in them. They buy it for like $100 grand, $120 grand. And they use it to tow stuff and to park at the hotel that they pay a shit ton of money to stay at every night. Mobile dog groomer. Sandy Dogs SD. Nice. Oh yeah, this neighborhood's absolutely beautiful. Doesn't it remind you guys of Sea Cliffs in San Francisco? Like in between Land's End and the Golden Gate Park. It like reminds me so much of that area. Holy shit, dude, these freaking these privacy bushes are crazy. They're like 20 plus feet tall. Maybe 20 feet, it seems about 20 feet. Tallest bushes I've ever seen. Holy shit, and they carve it out? Wow. Dude, this is like something from the fucking movies. What is this? What? Hey. Of course, the second I stand in front of the gate, somebody walks by and I feel like awkward. Bro, look at this fucking place. A 4-car garage with a wraparound driveway. It looks like a freaking, I don't know, a castle or some shit. I don't even know. This place is insane. Wow. How cool is that? It's my future house. I'm manifesting it right now. Oh my God, property tax on a home like that is probably more than shit. It's probably expensive. Like, even if the house is fully paid out, you still have to pay property taxes. Oh shit, I think we made it to the beach, guys. Coastal access. Yay, we made it back. Dude, look how they lined this whole part of town with palm trees. So many palm trees. He's going snorkeling. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Jara. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Wow, I've never been over here before. That is cool. Everybody's kayaking out there. Cool, let's check it out. Let's see what's around here. Oh yeah, you want to see that house that I was just gawking over? Look at this shit. The light is kind of messing it up, but clearly that's a fucking mansion. I mean, Does it get any more mansion-y than that? That thing is freaking baller status. Sorry, I was trying to plug the charger in and I was poking it into the microphone area. Hopefully you didn't hear that. Is that your parents' house? Oh my God. Bro, I was born and raised in Detroit, my friend. And I live in a van. If that was my parents' house, my life would be dramatically different. My parents have never even seen this town. Many people can kayak out there without all bumping into a kayak. Yeah, I think it's possible. Wow, look at this area. This is very like I'm on vacation type energy. You know, rent some snorkels, rent some kayaks, sit out on the beach, order a cocktail. I would like to assume that no matter how much wealth, if I was born into wealth, that I'd still be a great person. Just a little bit different lifestyle. Because the more that I have, the more I can give, you know? The more I have, the more I can invest into myself too. So, what beach? I don't know the name of this beach, but we're still in La Jolla. Yeah, I've never been over here before. It's kind of awesome. It does kind of remind me of Mexico too, especially with the common theme of San Diego having the clay. Basically all this architecture and these building materials are that of which all of the Mexican structures from back in the day were made out of. Very earth toned too. I like the earth tones. The red clay. Yeah, for sure, bush cutter, 100%. That too. I would be able to help a lot more people follow their dreams, you know? Like I'd just browse through all my homies or all my people that I watch on Twitch, and if they had like a big goal for something that they're like working towards in the future, I would just buy whatever they're trying to get. Just be like, here you go. Bro, we're so fucking far away. Oh my gosh. The Cove, the last Cove, the actual Cove, way over there. I am, we're at La Jolla Shores. La Jolla Shores Beach. And my van is... Oh, if I took a totally different route back, my van is only 2 miles away. What? How is that even possible? I walked like 6 miles already. Where do you have the van build videos of your Sprinter? I don't have them. When I get a new van, we're gonna build it on stream as a series. I might even just buy an extra camera to keep around and run that doesn't have like any stream related overlays on it and stuff, and like just have a whole different system for creating van life videos. Just kind of turn it on, run it, make sure I get everything on a good with a good shot, and then kind of just keep uploading those to a hard drive and then editing videos about it. Where's this car think it's going? That's a very interesting thing to do. I don't think you can park here, buddy. I guess this guy makes his own rules. That guy gives 0 fucks. I've never been over here. It's nice. It's one of the reasons I'd like to walk the whole Pacific coast, so we can just see like every single little kind of micro beach towns. I guess this isn't micro. Look at this bird's trying to get into the ranch. Ew. Bro, give it up. Give it up. Give it up. That's plastic. That's plastic, big boy. He did not give a fuck. Yeah, burgers look pretty damn good at this place. Shores Restaurant and Bar. I want to see their menu. Excuse me, do you guys have a menu I can check out? Thank you.
Yeah. They just went to the host stand to get their ticket validated and they're leaving.
Oh, they do a black bean soy riso burger. That sounds horrible. I don't like that. No offense to them.
Thank you, Richard.
I want to make sure they weren't coming back.
The burger does look pretty damn good though.
I'm going with Ella.
Curried cauliflower soup. Oof, that sounds fucking good. Apple, fennel, coconut, roasted cauliflower, candied pecans. Spicy Korean tacos, buffalo chicken fries, salmon poke, pretzel bites, shoyu crispy chicken wings, ceviche. $24 for fucking ceviche? When I was in Costa Rica, you could get ceviche for like $1. Granted, it's like a little cup of it, but the salads look good. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, so these are all like hotels, restaurants, beach, vacation vibes. It's crazy. How have I never been over here in my whole life? It's kind of mind-blowing. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's places that have, you know, a fraction of the beauty that you have here, and it costs as much, if not more, than that place was selling food for, so seems reasonable. Especially if you're on vacation, it's like, fuck, dude. You don't have to drive to go get food. You don't have to wait to order food. You don't have to go to OB or the gas lamp to get dinner. You just walk outside your hotel, go to their built-in restaurant on the beach and order food. It's, you know, time is money, right? So paying a little more money for an expensive meal right in your front yard, so to speak, I feel like is, you know, there's a time and place, especially for somebody like myself who considers myself a very budget-friendly person. I'd rather get a good deal than spend frivolously, overspend, overpay. My face is gonna get roasted on my way back. I'm actually gonna have to put on sunscreen. Right, yeah, that's not so bad. Yeah. Unless you're feeding your kids and your kids are like, oh, I want the $38 burger and the $32 salad and the $34 dessert, and I want unlimited refills on my drink. And then you're spending like over $100 on just your kid, not including tip. And you're like, yeah, about that. I don't know about that. Vaughn's is right around the corner. Let's barbecue. Really? The Vaughn's just like placed up in here? I also think this is free parking at the beach too. At this beach parking lot, free parking is great. We could just drive all the way to this beach, hang out. What a cool lifeguard post. Supported by this big concrete angled chunk of stairs. It just floats above the sand. I've never seen anything quite like that before. And I've been to a fucking beach every day of my damn life. That's sick. Look at that. Buffalo stuffed vegan burger, sweet potato fry. Oh. 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 Hell yeah. Yasmin. Now you're speaking my language.
You can swim wherever you want.
You think I can walk all the way down to that pier?
I did.
We might have to hop a freaking bus to get back to my van. Might be easier. I wonder how you pay for the buses here in La Jolla. I mean, I'm sure you use money, but usually different towns have different tap card systems and stuff. Huh. Shores is rated number 3 on TripAdvisor for restaurants in La Jolla, around La Jolla. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Yeah, I saw the food coming out. Look good. His guitar sounds really nice. Oh. Who did that? Fakutu, thank you for the fart. Unfortunately, my speaker was off for some reason. Ding. How are you, Fakutu? I wish there was like a supercut of every single time I've ever said thank you for the farts. It would just be like, thank you for the farts, thank you for the farts, thank you for the farts. But like me in like all these different places traveling. Thank you for the farts, thank you for the farts. Most places are like expecting snow, and here we are just literally there's people just surfing, there's people swimming, playing in the waves, people sunbathing on the beach. It's wild. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. Thanks for asking. So I'll get salad instead of fries. Been craving a salad and had fries in the freezer. Good. And it's not too windy today. It's really nice. La Jolla Underwater Park, State Marine Reserve. Oh, that's why people go snorkeling here. I get it now. I bet you don't say that to the ladies. Say what? Oh yeah, I would have to walk all the way down the street in front of all these houses. We'll just take the beach way. Yeah, it looks like we'll be watching the sunset in La Jolla, because by the time I walk all the way back to the Cove area, where we sort of started, the sun will already be setting, so. Thanks for the farts. No, I say that to everybody. Now when people fart around me, I'm just going to start saying, thank you for the fart. It's just, I'm tuned in. muscle memory. Shit, I don't even think you can go out onto that pier. It looks like something that's like has a purpose other than people going on it. I don't see anybody walking on it. Dang, my goal was to try to walk that pier. We'll see. We'll see when we get to it. Sunset in La Jolla, 4:43. Oh my gosh. Just a couple days ago, it was 4:44. As if the days aren't short enough already. God, it's so beautiful here. I'm so grateful to be here today. And I'm so glad I decided. So when I woke up, I was like, it's gonna be a beautiful day. Maybe we could go to La Jolla. And I like fully committed and just decided to start my stream and come out here. And then I've never been to La Jolla Shores. This area is absolutely incredible. I like the energy in places like this, like the collective energy, like the collective conscious vibe where everybody's kind of in vacation mode. And then the people who live here just, they never take it for granted. So they're also kind of on their own wavelength of kind of laid back, enjoying life, respecting nature. Whoa, those military airplanes? What is that? Crazy. It looks like fighter jets flying through the sky. Yeah, we gotta oh, it is. It is. Those are definitely like multi-million-dollar, cajillion-dollar. I would zoom in, but you guys would probably get dizzy. There's like fighter jets flying over the ocean right now. And a helicopter. Also, I don't think there's any other streamers around here right now. Like, I would guess that I'm probably the only person live streaming in this area on any of the platforms I'm on. Oh wow, it's so hazy. Oh my god. I didn't even look back that way. It's crazy. It looks so different. You look this way and it's clear and beautiful. A little hazy, but not quite like what I just showed you when I turned around. Super hazy. Super silver haze. Oh yeah, out of, let me think. I think this is one of my favorite beaches, actually. This might be my favorite beach in like San Diego, La Jolla area. Now I like Sunset Cliffs for a whole different reason. That's just my favorite place in general. But it's nice over here. Yeah, I don't think we can walk the frickin' pier. No. you guys enjoy your time here in this live stream, just know you're always welcome back. Even if you're not chatting or anything, just know you're always welcome back. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Some AI turtles. Oh, you can walk under the pier, though. I guess that's fun. Oh my God, the way that this dog is walking got me tripping. Why is it so fucking cute? Look how this thing is walking. He's so cute. He's kind of galloping a little bit. Aww. Maybe he's really old. And he was wearing a sweater too. That was cute. Alright, on a work break and ready to get this party started. Hell yeah, baby, let's go. I mean, I kind of want to go up here and see what this is all about. No, that's why I zoomed in, honestly. I thought it might have booties on, but it didn't. I think it's just because it's old and it's got like kind of lanky legs. It's kind of like me. I'm not old and I don't have lanky legs, but when I walk, I definitely Well, let me stand in the shade for a second, or sit actually. Let me sit over here behind this wall just for a minute. I gotta tie my shoe. Oh my God, my back, ouch. Nice little random shooting pain. Welcome to IRL, guys. Can put this cable away. I've been charging this whole time. Oh, ouch, dude. I have a pain in my back. Oh, when I breathe in all the way. Oh. Just like my shoulder, it feels like someone punched me in my back. think it's from doing this weird, like, where I arch my back and, like, try to get a weird shot without taking my phone off of the mount. All right, my modem battery is at 81%. My streaming battery is at 51. Uh-oh. Stay hydrated, guys. Just water. Oh, look, I'm seeing a couple really cool things right now. So there is a hummingbird standing on that branch of that thingy. You see it? And then right here is some kind of sort of agave stalk. It's cool to see them flowering. Okay, let's just give me a second. I'm just tying my shoes, getting my water out. It's almost 3 o'clock, right? What time is it? It's 2:52. All right, let's make a regrettable decision right now. Let's see. Dun-dun-dun-dun. What's this? It's a pack of my Gamer Sup sample. So inside of this is a flavored caffeinated drink powder, and it has 154 milligrams of caffeine. I've already had like 120 today. Oh, excuse me. So let's go ahead and I know it's late in the afternoon again, but we're trying to stream into the night tonight, baby. Okay, that was a lot more than I intended on putting in there. Shit. Sounds like a bad idea. Yep, it does. It really does. Let's see. Mix it up real good. Well, it's lemonade flavor and it's a lemon sparkling water, so it should go good together. Oh yeah. So no drinking caffeine past 3 p.m. on days where I don't care if I'm staying up kind of later. Oh, I was gonna put on sunscreen. Okay, before I turn around and start walking back the other way, I have to put some sunscreen on my face. Welcome in, wife. Nice 4-character username is super Lido. Oh my god, that guy surfed right in between the posts of the pier. Wow. Wow, that's kind of freaking crazy. Not as nice as Florida beaches. Whoa, 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 whoa. What kind of slander are you talking in the chat? Over on YouTube. I would have to disagree. I've been to Florida, I don't know, a lot. Do most sponsors want your VODs published? Yeah, you have to have your VODs published for at least 2 weeks. So you basically have to publish every single VOD you ever make, every stream. Can we get a YouTube ban? Thea sent a song request. The fuck? When? Look, here's the history of your chat from today, Thea, right? This is when you first got here. I remember you saying this. I clicked that notification so fast. It's gonna be a good day. How is everybody? Danny, 444 bits, who activated the fart in the first like 2 seconds of the stream. I'm good. Oh my god, that's adorable. Just wants his mommy. All right, on the work break and ready to get this party started. Be a streamer, they said. I sent a song request to get the party started. Look back, Danny. Yeah, so apparently you might have sent it to someone else. You see it in the chat? What the frick? I just showed you all of the messages. I don't see it. And then when I scroll up through the normal chat, not just the chat history of Thea, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Maybe my Twitch chat like disconnected for a second. Oh shit, I have to jump over this shit? What am I doing? Oh, okay, is that the link, Thea? I mean, Yasmin? V-Kite just sent one. Wait, was that the one that... Wait. Oh, you didn't actually send bits, V-Kite. That was I think you messed it up. I'm interested to see, because we have really good viewership today, and I didn't really want to say it out loud, because I feel like it scares people off. But I feel like I'm curious to see what happens with the viewership when we're playing music instead of it just being like the natural sounds. I do have a feeling it's gonna affect it. That was Thea's. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird because Yasmin sent a totally different one. Okay, that one's not working. The one you sent, V-Kite, won't open anything. Ooh. Okay, I think it was like Ariana Grande. No, I want to play it. I'm curious. Wait, is this the right song?
If he hanging, we banging. Phone ringing, he slanging. It ain't karaoke night, but get the mic 'cause I'm singing.
Oh, thank you, Thea. Got it. Yeah, Vikite, the link you sent wasn't working, but the one that Yasmin sent was working. All right, we got sunscreen on the face, guys. Holy haze, dude. Look how hazy it is over here. Hi, living in a blender. How are you? It's good to see you. It's so hazy, huh? It's kind of crazy how hazy it is. It's so much more clear when you look this way. Tape time. I wonder if my phone's gonna get hella hot. We'll find out. Bro, we have to walk literally all the way to this. You probably can't even see it, but we have to walk all the way to that building and walk past it. It's pretty far. Yeah, basically by the time we get there, we'll be ready to watch the sunset. Wow, off until Saturday. Let's go. You deserve it. You work a lot. Give this girl a frickin' break. Is it very warm there today? Looks steamy. Yeah, it's not steam, it's like haze. But yeah, it's pretty warm. I'm sweating. I'm not sweating bad, but with the sun and then the reflection of the sun off the ocean as well. And the fact that I'm walking kind of towards the sun right now, it's kind of blinding me. Oh, I forgot to take my vitamins today. $76? No. It's in like the low 60s. It said that it would be 69 degrees today. So I guess it was 69 earlier. It's 66 right now. I don't know what you're seeing, but that's what I'm seeing. Well, I mean, if it was 69 here at the beach, like 10 miles inland, it could have been 74. That's plausible. I'm really curious if my phone is going to start cooking itself. It seems to be doing all right. Nightbot said 73 earlier. I guess if you looked up La Jolla Shores instead of La Jolla, it might be more accurate. Because the weather app is just using my precise location. So it would probably be the closest to being accurate. Still packing, eliminating stuff. Nice. Rain and dark here. throw it over me. Yeah. No, he didn't even catch it. I definitely could have gone away with shorts and a t-shirt. I'm wearing jeans and I brought a hoodie. But I have the hoodie like wrapped around my waist. Definitely could have gone shorts and a t-shirt today. The whole stream. Okay, let's see if I regret all that caffeine I just drank. Probably we'll talk about how I regret it later. When it's dark in like an hour and a half and when I'm fucking wired for 8 hours. I do wish it was less hazy. It was way prettier walking the other direction. Cute dog. I wonder if one day my van life travels will be like a duo, like me and a partner. I don't really think about that very often. I just saw this cute van life couple. Thought, I don't even know what that's like to have a companion with you. I think La Jolla wants to be their own city. If you research it, I think that that's something that they tried to propose, or their own county or something, or city. I don't know. I think it's like an unincorporated or something. I feel like we talked about this.
Oh, so you can, is it like if you get lost, you know which way it is?
Yeah, I agree. I think that's one of the things that people love about watching this today is the kind of the beach vibe ASMR, like just people, kids, waves, the sounds of La Jolla. Every place has different sounds. This one is very, very, very chill. There isn't like loudspeakers anywhere. I haven't heard anybody blasting music, nothing like that. Venice is like, here's another song, here's another music, here's another speaker. Just like everywhere you go. You walk through areas and there's like 17 different songs playing from different directions. Oh, they're getting fucking, dude, they're going, oh God, they just ripped open a bag of Cheetos. Chase them off, dude. Wow, they just ransacked that beach setup for all their food. Good boy. The dog came in to the rescue. The dog said, no, do not touch those snacks. Dude, so many birds grabbed one bag of Cheetos that all of their beaks combined just split it open. And then they were all like, bah, 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 and ate all the Cheetos in a microsecond. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's so bright, it's hard to even see through my sunglasses. Remember back in the day, you would like literally buy a book, like a novel, you know, nonfiction, and you would just like bring it to the beach and like read a fairy tale about life while you enjoy your vacation. I have seen 3 people reading today, actual physical paper books, but it's so rare now. It's like, you know, cell phones and people watching YouTube videos while they hang out. And Mushroom never bought a book. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Not even for a second. Lies. I didn't peg you for a liar. Next time you guys come out here for TwitchCon, we should come to La Jolla together. Wouldn't that be fun, Mush? I used to read books outside all the time when I was a kid. I loved books. I didn't have the beach, but I did have nature. Nice. Oh, standing in the shade is so nice. My face is not being roasted anymore. Got my invite email to StreamerDAP today. Heck yeah, you're in, baby. Let's go, dude. That's right. Let's go, StreamerDAP squad. StreamerDAP game. SDG.
Come on, guys.
Coming.
How are you?
We've been there once when we had break after boot camp. Oh, one day we'd love to see this area IRL. You should. Heck yeah, dude. I'm excited. We got more and more people on StreamerDAP every day. So many people that I know. I think they, just like I was, I think they're all ready to try it out. Like in our group of friends, I was the first person approved and like actually running the ads and trying to tell everybody to sign up. I probably have like 5 or 6 people I know that joined. We're trend-setting, baby. Just wait till we grow this brand even bigger. We got to keep getting more people to, you know, I hope that everybody who signs up because they saw that I was willing to do it and that, you know, I explained it and that Sushi Dragon is co-owner of the company and all that. I hope that they also represent the business in a similar fashion that I am versus just like running it and being like, I don't know, it's making me money. I really hope that the other streamers running it are as kind of excited and passionate. It's not just a random sponsorship thing. It's like the more people we get to sign up to StreamerDAP, the more people that run ads, the more brands that will work with StreamerDAP, and then the higher bids that we'll get and the higher pay we'll get for running ads. And we'll never run out of sponsors and stuff. So we need a lot of people to join and start running the ads, and it's gonna be the biggest ad fucking agency business type thing in on Twitch. I guarantee it. Like I already know for a fact it's gonna take over Stream Elements and all that other shit. I'm guessing that one guy is looking in on everyone. Oh yeah, I wonder how many, I bet you my response probably one of the best. No offense to anyone else, but like, remember when he came in and he was like, what's that StreamerDAP thing on your screen? And I was like, oh, funny you should ask. Let me tell you all about it. And then I was like, after explaining it, I was like, your name seems familiar, but I don't think I know you. Like, where are you from? And he was like, oh, I just work for StreamerDAP. And I was like, oh, shit. Did you just add all the categories or pick and choose? I added all the categories and then I scrolled through everything and I dapped up like every single company except for like maybe 5 or 10 of them. And some of them are like crypto or gambling or whatever. Finance, random stuff. But I tapped like all the furniture, like home goods, all the fast food ones, all the banking ones. All the like major names like Meta, all those. Is your handler Ryan? You mean the StreamerDAP manager? I don't know. My manager, when I message him through Discord, he has a different name than the one that was listed on the thing. It's probably all the same. There's probably one manager for everybody. Because all they really do as far as managing is like make sure that we have somebody to reach out to if we have any inquiries and stuff. Wait, how the fuck did I get up here? Wait. Oh yeah, right here. Here, let's step in the shade up here really quick. I want to show you this house from earlier. Oh, I can't even get it. I can't. The sun is so unforgiving right now. But this house is crazy. That's the one that we walked up to the front gate of. Okay, I'm gonna be unblinded for like 5 seconds. Oh God. It is so nice to not have the sun beaming into my eyeballs for a minute. Very nice. But yeah, if you type exclamation point streamer dap in anyone's chat that has streamer dap, like if you're running an ad that doesn't really talk about streamer dap, like if you're on a campaign that has nothing to do with them, if they're curious about how you're running the sponsors, just type exclamation point streamer dap. Oh, I have a sharp pain, pulled muscle in my shoulder, my back, my upper middle of my back. Yeah, every time I breathe in, my freaking shoulder, my back hurts. So we have to walk through this portion of the neighborhood to get back to the other beach, to the other cliffs. Welcome back, Rainbow. All right, prepare to be blinded again. Damn, dude's got 400 watts of solar. Wow, nice little setup here. Look at that. A tiny little Nissan van with Starlink on the roof, He has the protective. Ooh. Maybe that's the style that I need. Maybe I need one that doesn't cover the top, because I wonder if the covering the top part impedes on the signal. All I really wanted was to be able to protect the edges like this one is doing. Interesting. But then again, if a rock flies up and bounces off your roof and hits that, could be bad. Yeah, this little tiny van has 400 watts of solar, a fan built in, and a Starlink permanently mounted to the roof. If you were like 4'10", that'd be a sick van. That's the van you're using? Wow. Yeah, mushrooms. Some of the brands they're not associated with yet, but the more people that sign up and the more that they can be like, oh, well, we have 150 people that will run ads, it makes companies more likely to want to work with them. And then some of the ones listed that you can DAP, they're not yet working with them, but they can show that X amount of streamers that are running ads are part of Streamer DAP, that they click the DAP button on that brand. The brand is more likely to show interest in working with Streamer DAP and working with us if enough people show interest. So some of them, they're kind of just like working it in that way to get their attention. On break, nice. Jitterbug. Boom, 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 jitterbug. Casa de las Tortugas. Casa de las Tortugas. I wonder if we'll see that cat again. Jitterbug. You know what that is? Dun 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 dun. Jitterbug. Well, all the smells. I just smell weed, and then all of a sudden I smell what smells like a whole full cooked dinner for coming from a kitchen. Recognized it right away. Saya, hey, I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? It's good to see you. I missed you. Yeah, these new jeans, you know what new jeans come with when you walk as much as I do? New chafe. A new level of, a new chafe situation. They should just call the pants New Chafe. Or New Balance, New Blisters. We have exactly 1 hour until sunset, guys. We're making great time. Just popping in to say hello to y'all as often as possible. Oh wait, I've been more tired, harder to hang, and be active as much as I like everywhere. No worries. No worries. Whenever you have time, I'm happy. Texas plates, Washington plates. It's interesting. All the houses here tend to have a lot of out-of-state plates. Hi. An interesting A-frame house. I would not expect a coastal house to have an A-frame like this. Like, it doesn't snow. Jitterbug. Jitterbug. You got a new mic, Linda? Which one did you get? Whoa, I've never seen that feature on the Mercedes 4MATIC, the CLE 300. It has like an extra visor that comes up at the top of the windshield. Like an extra fin that pops out. What's the point of that? Aerodynamics? Makes me aerodynamic when I need to swim. Oh no, I hope everyone's okay. Well, thank you, Saya. Appreciate that. I was going through it for sure. A cheaper one, I don't have much money. I just switched the other one I got because the charging was messing up. Oh, what kind did you get? How much did it cost? Right now, there's some on sale for like $60. The Hollyland ones. Honestly, the cheaper ones are the way to go. But as long as they all kind of work, it's nice to have extras. Like, I have the ones that I bought. One of them is unusable, one of the mics out of the two that comes with it, because of how many times I've taken off and put on the dead cat, like the wind protection fuzzy thing. So I'm down to the last microphone, because whatever clips it on there has been used so much it doesn't even go on. And then Mushroom Sauce gifted me his old mic set when he bought a newer one. And I'm still contemplating getting the Hollyland one, because it's like the shape of a quarter and the size of a quarter, basically. And that's nice and small. And I've seen them around, seen people using them, and I really like the size and the shape and the look. Oh shit, ambulance too. So first a police car, second a fire truck, and third an ambulance. Uh-oh. Oh. Do you guys remember the movie Indian in the Cupboard? Remember that? It says dead end. Dead end. That's a fucking lie. It's a freaking straight up lie. A lie, man. This is where I came from. This is not a dead end. Honestly, I don't even remember what I asked you. So, yes. Nice. My ADHD is wilding out right now. The caffeine is got me going crazy. What did I ask? Oh yeah, the Indian in the Cupboard movie. I remember now. He's like, you're made of plastic. Plastic. Yeah, you're made of plastic. Plastic. Like he's like trying to learn how to say plastic. Yeah. You're a toy. You're made of plastic. Plastic. Yep. I haven't watched that movie in like, oh my God. I'm not even exaggerating. I haven't watched that movie in like 28 years. True, Jara. Plastic. I do appreciate everybody who's taken the time to join me today. Look, we gotta hike all this stuff. We gotta hike this whole friggin' hill around this cove. Damn, I could park my van right here. I should park my van right here one of these days. Open the door to the to this view. My brain froze where I spelled cupboard. Oh. It's trippy because you think the sun would be setting over there. I really don't know what direction I'm facing. I should bring a compass with me. Yeah, I got all those strains, those different strains of flower last night, like in the dark. I was smelling like 6 different strains in a row. Then when I finally looked at them, like in my van and with the light on them, took my time. 2 of them I'm not really a fan of, just by look and smell. I mean, like one of them is like bright green, beautiful, gorgeous, but it smells like papaya, like really fruity. I'm not a big fan of those fruity strains. The other one just has a weird funk to it that I'm not a fan of. So tomorrow, we're doing the Ocean Beach Farmers Market. I'm gonna bring those and see if he'll swap 2 of those out for the Joker Z or the wedding cake. Both of those batches for those 2, the Joker Z and the wedding cake, are insanely good. Something I would definitely like to keep in my stash. So we'll see if he'll be willing to swap out the ones. I'll bring them with me tomorrow. Somebody remind me to do that. Bring them with me. I'll take the fruity. You would probably love it. It's papaya kush. The Khalifa Kush is nothing like the one that I got from the dispensary in San Francisco. I was excited thinking it would be. The Papaya Kush is beautiful. The brightest and most beautiful looking as far as like bright light green. The smell is beautiful, but I'm not too interested in strains like that. I like something that's got a gas to it. Like something when you smell it, you're like, ooh, fuck. That shit's gonna knock me out. And the Jokers and the Wedding Cake had a very pungent, gassy, heavy hitter vibe. Honestly, if I had enough time or better lighting and stuff, I definitely would have just got a bunch of the Wedding Cake or the Joker. We'll see. I'll ask him tomorrow. I could text him about it tonight so that maybe he brings those little baggies. I could even bring like 20 extra bucks just to maybe get some more. Text bring flower farmers market, yes. Oh, it's beautiful over here.
From what I know, I did it before I left.
Okay, so let me give you guys a recap. You see this giant cove? We stopped and turned around underneath that pier right there. That's where we stopped. And then look how far we came from there. That's where we stopped. And we made it all the way over here already. It's pretty far, huh? What up, Chicago Superman? How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. And we are going to my favorite taco spot. You guys might have heard of it. It's called City Tacos. We are. After the sunset, we're going straight to City Tacos. And we're gonna enjoy an incredible dinner of tacos. Ever heard of it? Are the seals gone? No, they're just around this corner. Yeah, La Jolla does have some of the best organic sounds, I do have to say. Because I feel like it doesn't have a lot of music. There isn't like a lot of people blasting music or interrupting the natural sounds. That you get to really immerse yourself in what it, like a beach town that's like quiet, quaint, beautiful, well kept. There aren't people. You motherfucker. Fakutu. Thank you for the fart. Appreciate that. I remember back in the day before I had farts and song requests, people would just send bits just to send them. The good old days. Beautiful sounds, yeah. Facts. Yeah. Oh man, I saw this video and it's like ingrained in my brain. So I was watching a video. So you know how I work on my van and I like to be productive and I like to learn how to, you know, be self-reliant and all these things, right? No, it's in, there's like 6 or so in San Diego. And there's one in Encinitas. But so basically I get videos about like building homes, building foundation for homes, like how to build irrigation, how to build fences, you name it. I get videos on that kind of stuff like all the time. And I was watching this video and the guys were building a fence, and then they had like a whole crew of construction workers. Like the foreman was talking to the construction worker, like the manager was talking to the construction workers, and he was like showing them a fence, right? And then they had these pre-cut, like they bought these fence posts that were like notched at the top. So when they go straight up, they have like a curve, like an angle, and then flat, right? So it's like that nice classic fence look that has like the cuts on it, and it looks nice, right? And he was like, all right, like talking to his whole crew of construction workers. He was like, oh, thank you for the bit. He was like, he's like, all right, now you see how the width of these boards that are made for this fence that we pre-bought, you see how they're all the same size? And then you see the length of the fence. And then there was like this one spot open where they couldn't fit one of the planks because they were a certain width, right? And so he took two of the planks and he lined them up exactly perfectly in front of that gap. And then he adjusted one of them slightly, and then just slightly enough. Basically, long story short, so I don't overcomplicate it, he took the 2 planks, he put them together and offset them a little bit, and then he cut through both of the planks, and then what it did is it allowed it to trim the plank so that you could take one half of one plank and one half of another plank that you just cut in half long ways, and then you put them together, and then it makes the exact perfect size that fits into that spot. It's impressive, okay? I hate that I explained it horribly, honestly. I feel like an idiot. I wish I could show you the video so that it didn't sound like an idiot. Yeah, so all the sea lions are over on this side. Yeah, that was a cool story, bro moment where it's like, I didn't even need to tell you guys about that. It's basically a construction life hack.
They didn't even land on that.
Alright, we'll go back and forth. They have
Other ways. But he doesn't want
Oh my god, happy puppy.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, everybody's down on the beach now. Standing devilishly close to the fucking sea lions. Dude, sea lions, I guess like the elephant seals are a little more aggressive, but sea lions can just stand straight up and start bouncing towards you and literally like smash you.
Plenty.
I don't know. Said I. Bouncing on their booty cheeks, yeah. Me too, Faith. San Diego's the best. How are you? Oh, the lifeguard's telling everybody to get the hell away from the sea lions. Took a bit of a twitch break, but I enjoy lurking here. Nice.
Give me cancel today.
I have a community member that would like to sponsor a trip to Arizona for me at some point. So you're one of the people I know in Arizona. So we could all try to do something fun or something together. Did I miss the seals and sea lions? Can you go back now? No, you literally just asked at the perfect time because I just got back to where the sea lions are. Hi, that's me. Yes, it's Jane and Wheezy. Just one little seagull walking around amongst the sea lions. Apparently sometimes seagulls will eat the sea lions. I mean, okay, dyslexia much? Sometimes the sea lions will eat the seagulls. Let's get some good shots here. Oh my god, brave little Yoaster! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the prime. The 6th sub of the day. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can't believe it's only been 2 months. Oh my gosh. Aw, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Jane and Weezy gifted us such an atomic quota. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you so much. 7th sub of the day. You know, fun fact, the most subs we've ever gotten in a day was after our subathon at TwitchCon. Isn't that wild? So not even during the subathon, that was the most we've ever gotten in one day. It was like 500 subs. My whole monthly goal in one day. Yo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh shit. We're on a hype train. Thank you so much. You guys, if we get this hype train to a higher level, it'll be the first hype train of the day that gets to a higher level. No, I gotta grab that hype train emote. That's right, and the higher the level, the cooler the emotes. Whoa! Yoster! Yoster! Can we get a W Yoster in chat? Thank you so much for the freaking the 5 gifted tier 1s. Let's go. Yo, you absolute legend. What the frick, dude? Thank you. Love you too. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for gifting subs. And now they no longer have to watch ads, and now they no longer have to be looking at all the emotes saying, I wish I had those. And they can rewind the streams too. Oh my god, I wish I would have got that on video. One of them just jumped off the cliff into the water.
It's your call. We'll do whatever you decide.
I knew it was going to happen too, I just didn't get to show you in time.
Sunset, and then we're going to go back to the Adventure Mouse.
don't know how you tell the difference. Just check, click that link. Oh yeah, click that link for the meta. You guys, make sure you sign up to StreamerDApp if you're trying to earn money from sponsorships. StreamerDApp is an incredible business, and it's co-owned by the Sushi Dragon, the Homie. Trying to get as many of my friends to sign up and start running sponsored ads as we can. We need to build up the number of streamers that are doing it, and then we'll get even better brands for the website, for the business. They definitely remind me a lot more of dogs than they do anything else. Let's see if this one plops into the water like the other ones did.
Kind of like. Yeah, one of the two.
Slanyasha, nice. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you again.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, you got the one where they get the award? Hello, fabulous baby. How are you?
We're not even at the zoo.
Look, one's gonna jump in. You can't hardly see it, but it's gonna jump in. I think it's right at the edge where the other one was before it leaped. It leapt. There it goes. Did you see it? Did you see it flop in? All the other sea lions in the water at the edge of the cliff are like, come on, guys. They're like, are you guys gonna jump in too? Male's fur is chocolate brown, while female's fur is a lighter golden brown. essentially males are darker and females are lighter.
Oh, damn. You are on a beach. You're gonna have sand in your shoes. I don't have any shoes. You either walk barefoot or you put these on. No.
Why?
You want the side. You're gonna have way more sand on your foot if you do that. You might step on something and hurt your foot. Please put your shoe
I have one different. I have what you
I'm curious if that one sea lion at the bottom there is planning on trying to climb up. You think that one's trying to climb up? It is.
I'll show Daddy your new playground.
Look, he's going up. He's going up. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Bro, I have full arms and legs, and I don't even think I can do that. It would be really cute if it just turned around and jumped back in. Like if all that effort was just to jump in again. She is a whole mood. How you doing, Link? Do you think they take the view in? I do. I think so. I do think so. Oh, heck yeah. That's exciting. Congrats on getting that working again. Does that mean you can do all the stuff you want to do with the computer? Back in action? Here, let's get some dramatic shots of some of the ones that are just chilling over here. I like that too. Yeah. love that you can just see them swimming in the background too. Oh, we're glitching a little bit. What's that about? I really love that you can see them swimming in the water behind them too. No, they're just swimming around.
You want the flower behind you? And I'm gonna drop the
I don't know. I think they're just enjoying themselves, living the life.
You destroyed my video thing on the water. Wenn wir rumgackern. We are seeing a sunset with the sea lion.
Sick, these ones out. Let me throw you guys on my chest. Ow, my back. Oh my god. Oh, my back is just covered in sweat. Oh.
It's just green.
Excuse me. Man, fucking back, dude. Every time I move in a certain way or breathe in a certain too deep of breaths, it feels like I have a rock stuck in my rib cage, but in my back. I don't know how else to describe it.
好吃哎，太多了。
阿爸，
We have to go to Santa, please. ما عندك يا رب شوي؟
If I went to the doctors every time I was in pain, I would be absolutely in debt. That's why America sucks as far as like healthcare goes. But it's because I carry a heavy backpack and I walk around with it all day, and it's just part of IRL streaming. It's hard work. It's labor intensive. It's tiring. It's exercise essentially. It's a combination of physically strenuous and mentally strenuous and socially strenuous, because you're socializing and you're networking and you're communicating with your chat, and you're also walking and carrying a heavy backpack, and it's a lot of work. It's probably why most IRL streamers have much shorter streams and stream less than I do. It really depends. I'm trying to get my backpack down to like under 10 pounds at all times. But it's always heavy when I first start because I bring so many waters. I usually bring like around almost 50 ounces of water with me everywhere I go. 50 ounces of water, really heavy. Not including all the battery banks, the cables, plugs, extra snacks. The modem. The backpack itself. Oh, you watch the sunrise here. That's so nice. There we go. Gosh. What the hell, dude? It was so washed out that whole time and I didn't even notice. Fail. Oh, yeah. That could work. Except for as much as I stream IRL, I'd probably ruin it, rip it a lot quicker than most people. I tend to kind of throw a little soft smile at people when they look at me, like when I'm walking right past them, right? Because that's normal, right? It's kind of how humans interact. I gave a soft smile to those two people I was just walking past, and the girl looked the complete opposite. The second she saw me start to smile, she just was like, her eyes went from here to the complete opposite direction. Sorry. Silicone covers for Starlink dishes do not interfere with Wi-Fi, as they are made of non-conductive materials that allow radio frequencies to pass through. However, a cover could trap heat, which may also degrade performance. Interesting. Good to know, good to know. Oh yeah, I guess we could do a speed test with and without the cover on, just to see. Because I do like that one I saw where it's just like a bumper that goes around the edge. Because that's the part I got a little ding from a rock. That's why I was like, ooh, I need a cover or protective something for this. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of it like that, Linda. That's a nice view right here. It is, right? 9-4? It says if you get too close. Oh, we need to read this sign. It says if you get too close, mothers may abandon their pups. Good night, Rainbow. Rainbow's actually non-binary, so they're neither ma'am or sir. They are the dash in between both of those.
Your miniature ones.
Good night, Rainbow. Thank you for being here today. Sleep well. Guys, everybody say good night to our mod.
Spent a lot of time to stay up.
That girl had an oxygen machine. And a nose thing. Does anybody in here wear oxygen mask type thing at all times?
Not this like unfiltered.
Jolla. I mean, for the record, I'm not playing.
Hey Sash. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hey Lizzo, it's good to see you. What's up? How are you? Good night, Fabulous. You leaving or no? They were saying good night to Rainbow, I think. Like an oxygen one that goes through your nose. Oh, this is an epic shot right here. I hope they stay there longer. Hold on. The black on black. The both of their outfits being black on black is very nice. Kinda wish they stayed there longer. Drowning in editing videos and coming up for air. Nice. Cute dogs. Oh, you guys are about to get a sick shot of just like the climax, the climactic, the sun, where you get those like little differences in contrast underneath the bottom. Yeah, it looks just like that emote, Smooth Stone. Of course, Groot, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. Oh, really, Alyssa?
I mean, I don't know.
But also like a Tuscan retreat.
Whoa, it just disappeared. Damn, I could park my van right here. Damn, I could park my van right there, open the sliding door, and have this outside my door. Oh, there's a van doing it right up here, look. We should do that, especially when we get a new van one day. W sunset, guys. Saber trunk. Don't sneeze and cough on It does go so fast. It's like it happens in a matter of seconds. All of a sudden. Look, they're tearing down a wedding reception. Seems like a stressful job, not gonna lie. Because you have to like cater to everyone's wants and needs, and they want everything to be perfect. See, look. This Winnebago ProMaster, Dodge ProMaster. They got it set up right here with the sliding door wide open. It's cool.
And now I have to get on your phone.
Oh, interesting, Lizzo. Yeah, Linda. They're really the only place you can get away with that, and there isn't really that many people around, is Malibu. Like, every other place is just not the vibe, you know? So, I understand why you feel that way. Like, you have to pay for parking at the beach in Santa Monica. You have to pay for parking at the beach in Venice. There's no cool pull-outs where you can just park on the side and open up your door and, like, live the van life, dream life, picture perfect type shit. Oh my gosh, damn, Yoster. Yeah, I feel like it seems very stressful to me. So it would be better in the summer because it's 2-hour parking. Oof, that probably hurt. She stubbed her toe. So it's 2-hour parking until 6 p.m. So like if it was summertime and the sun wasn't setting so early, you could come and you could park here at like 4 p.m. exactly, and then do the 2-hour parking, and then it's not limited after that until 2 a.m. you have to leave. So you could come here at like 4 p.m., watch the sunset, and then hang out as long as you want after that in the dark. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I love the video. I feel like not enough people see the video. Like the audio from that thing has surpassed the video at this point. But she's like, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? And then the mom is like, that's not a dog. And it, like the camera points down and it's a fucking bear, like below the deck of their deck. She's like, no, in fact, let's get inside, honey. The heck? See, look. It is pretty funny though that the kid keeps asking and then the pitch gets higher. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Straight squeal voice. Alright. Can I pet that dog? Oh my God, I'm so far away from where I'm supposed to be. Oh yeah, I've definitely felt and experienced that. For sure. Oh yeah, I should have turned a long time ago. I should have gone uphill. Good night, Parazak. I appreciate you being here today. Sleep well. Have you slept on the beach? Oh yeah. When I used to hitchhike, I used to sleep on the beach sometimes. I'd just find a spot where nobody was, camp out, throw my yoga mat down in the sand, unroll my sleeping bag, crawl in, try to go to sleep. And at those spots, when you wake up, if you're hitchhiking and you're sleeping in random spots, when you wake up, you get up immediately. You don't just lay there and like fucking scroll on your phone. In fact, Instagram didn't even exist back then. Nobody was scrolling the internet mindlessly back then through a phone. So you wake up and immediately you feel motivated because life doesn't revolve around a fucking tiny little screen that tells you what to do and buy and how to feel. That's why I love live streams. I love watching live streams because I feel like I know what I'm getting myself into, and I like get to know the people that I like watching, and kind of always pretty consistent on the vibe when I go to streams and watch. Oh, nice. Coming out of lurk mode. I see. How you doing, Ingvar? It's good to see you. Ermagerd, I see a Frenchie. Or maybe not a Frenchie, just a tiny little dog. Or a baby Frenchie. I'm so intrigued. I think it's a baby Frenchie. I started really loving bulldogs. Like, not just French bulldogs, but bulldogs. They're so cute. They're just bigger and even more cute and lovable than a Frenchie because they're just so much bigger and wrinkly and cute. Oh my God, it is a little baby Frenchie. What the fuck? Unless it's one of those little miniature Frenchies that like never grows. They're like illegal. Is that not a Frenchie? I don't think it's a Frenchie. I'm so confused. No, it's some kind of other dog. Right? Yeah, it's different. It's not a Frenchie. It's a service dog. Yeah, I love French Bulldogs too. I know they're an abomination of a breed of dog, and that a lot of people own them as accessories and not because they understand dogs. I get it. I know that's true. But I still can't help but to love them. And a bulldog, I've never really gotten to interact with a bulldog but one time in my life. And it was so cute. It was like a barber shop, and in front of the barber shop there was a bulldog. And it was just like the mascot, essentially. Yeah, the long-haired bulldogs. How much did he say those were? I followed him on Instagram. I remember I showed Victoria and she was like, oh my God, it's so cute, but I don't think you're allowed to breed those. And I was like, I don't know. He said he breeds them by the book. Yeah, I think people look at me differently when I say I love French Bulldogs in particular. Like if I just said Bulldog, they'd be like, oh yeah, you're right, they're awesome dogs. But when you say French Bulldog, they're like, oh, you're vain, materialistic. You don't care about dogs' health because they have so many health issues and trouble breathing and have to get like rhinoplasty type things done to open up their passageways in their nose, etc., etc. As well, I will let you few opinion till this dude above me stops. I don't know what you're saying. Don't hit me. Okay, we're good. Oh, I think I can take... I think I can take this, yep. It's quite the beautiful church, not gonna lie. Got that little bit of sunset glow on that natural color that they have on there. Very earth tone, like light dirt. Beautiful church. Oh! Oh my God, real bells. Nice. Love me a real bell. They replace a lot of those bells with speakers. We talked about it a few times recently. You can really tell the difference between a real bell and a speaker. The more you get to hear the real bells, you're like, oh damn, that's real. Oh. Welcome to the wedding of Amy and Nathan. Almost naked SantaCon. Wait, what the fuck is this? Huh? What are we talking about here? $23.7. Damn, that's quite the house right here. Holy shit. I wonder if that's like multiple homes in one. Oh yeah, 4 addresses. Okay. So this is like a, kind of looks like a condo or apartment building. This town smells nice. Everybody smells like fancy perfume and fresh laundry. The wedding on a Tuesday? Yeah. Well, it's also Thanksgiving break for a lot of people, so a lot of people get off work and out of school, so it's easier to bring your friends and family to a wedding on a Tuesday. Possibly. Whatever it is, I got a screenshot of it. Me too. And one of the things I love about the screenshots is all it does is take a screen capture of my video. So like you'll never see my overlays on the screenshots. You'll never see the advertisements on the screenshots. It's always just going to be the full picture. In fact, you'll see more of the picture than you do because you're seeing an ad in the corner, but when you take a screenshot and then go to the Discord and look at it, that ad won't be there, so you actually get more of the picture. Bro, how freaking far down this street am I parked? Like a mile? Holy schmolies. Oh, it smells like steak. My nose is working double time in this town. Clearing out all the sea lion smell. Yeah, hi everybody. My name is Danny. If you're new here, make yourself at home. I am multi-streaming. I'm streaming live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and live partnered on Kick on all 3 platforms at the same time. Luckily on Kick, I'm on this program where I get paid per frequency of viewers and chatters. So if you tab up and open a tab of the Kick stream, it helps me create a little bit of side income, like literally $10 max per day. But, you know, it helps, especially it adds up after the amount of streaming I do. So thank you guys for the support. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. I appreciate you a ton. And a shout out to the big dogs over on Twitch, where we have the largest community and the largest daily averages compared to the rest of the platforms. Granted, when we were in San Francisco, we had like 125 people watching on Twitch and we had like 180 watching on YouTube. That was cool. Combined viewership in the over the 300 range. Everybody should be multi-streaming, guys. And I've been multi-streaming for 2 years non-stop, every day. I've never missed a day. Every single day I multi-stream. My first reason was because I want permanent videos forever on my YouTube channel of all my streams, because they disappear on Twitch after a while. They're not stored forever. And yeah, like we didn't really get great viewership, and then our community grew a little bit through Roy Explores, kind of introducing his community to ours, and some of the people that are showing up are still from those collaborations on YouTube. But YouTube is very special, and it's different than Twitch, because if there's a big local event going on, people will literally go on YouTube or even Google, and they'll type in the name of that event, and my YouTube live stream will come up. So sometimes we do events where the YouTube viewership is higher because people are actually like, YouTube is very accessible around the world. So a lot more people will just quickly open YouTube. Most people have YouTube, and they'll look up events and be like, oh, I wonder what's going on there. I wonder if I can find a video of it or a stream. So it didn't happen until about a year, over a year of multi-streaming. So everybody should be multi-streaming. There will be days when you realize it's very beneficial. And some of the people that come over from YouTube to Twitch are super cool. Some people stay on YouTube, some people stay on Twitch because they prefer one over the other. That's okay too. God, I see my van. Finally. I haven't seen my van in like 7 hours. Over 7 hours. Damn, I've been on my feet for the last 7 hours. Oh, nice. Dick's Liquor. Wait, what the heck? That's such a provocative name. It's like Dick's Liquor. Are you a Dick's Liquor? How many Dick's Liquors are there out there? See, look. Do I have a nickname for my van? Yeah, Shadowfax, like the white horse from Lord of the Rings. Dick's Liquor. It'd be way funnier if there was no apostrophe S. If it just said Dick Liquor. Let's see. Leave them a Yelp review. Yeah. Just be like, yeah, I have an incredible idea that will tremendously increase your profitability. Just a simple name change. Okay, let's get back into better exposure. Really love Dick's Lick. He does a fantastic job. We're headed for taco. It's like you're a psychic or something. Are you a psychic? You guys are so predictable. I am the most predictable streamer on Twitch. It's like, what's for dinner? What do you think? Of course I'm eating tacos for the 25th day in a row. What are you talking about? I'm 20 minutes from the border to Mexico. Of course. I found out yesterday that the owner of City Tacos is a Mexican man, by the way. Just so you know. Oh my God, my van smells like dank weed right now. I opened the door and the first thing I noticed is it smells like weed. Interesting. I need better bags. Oh, goodness gracious. The melt? Yeah, I was thinking about going there at some point again. Maybe we go tomorrow. The signal sucks over here. Oh, my freaking back door. Add Ozium to your wish list? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Alright, well, hopefully it clears up a little bit. I think it will. Here, give me a second, guys. We're glitching a little bit. I can't lie.
Get the sticks. You gotta have a power cable for this base there. Gert the roadie.
I left all my stuff out there. Hopefully nobody takes it. I like it when we open up to each other. Who would have fucking known that we'd have so much in common? We only met through this app called Twitch. It's pretty fucking great, I love it. I hope your mom's not watching, cause I swear a lot and say fuck a lot, yeah. April's rating, oh my god. Oh my god, I need to be normal. You guys, be normal. This is actually kind of one of my favorite ways to film is with like a super.
Oh, we almost have 1,000 people in Discord.
Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo, all the homies here. Ricky is the only professional skater on Twitch. He's the best skater on Twitch. And aside from those two cool facts, he's actually a really fucking dope dude. He's seriously a great guy. He's so kind. He's so supportive. And I'm looking so forward to hanging out with him tomorrow. We're going to do a collab and skate. When do you want to start it? 12, maybe 1? Yeah, that sounds great.
That's crazy, guys.
Fuego with the
Yeah, the service right here is a little spotty because I'm parked in like this weird part of the neighborhood. So I had to go on Be Right Back for a second so that you guys wouldn't be watching fucking glitch, you know? Okay. Literally the second I start driving out of here, I'm gonna be good. Yeah, I saw that in chat. That's why I typed in chat and said I'll be right there. I don't know why he was asking why I'm on BRB, but I'm right here. I'm right here. Man, I got a shoulder pain right now. That's. Oh, yo! Thank you so much for it. Oh my gosh, thank you. Welcome. We're just getting out of like kind of a dead zone.
Talk viewers.
Just give me 1 second, y'all.
IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream. Brave
this.
Little Yoster says W Bark Doc.
We're just in sort of a kind of a glitchy neighborhood, and we'll be fine in like 1 sec.
Mike Fromney says W at Bark Doc. Mac underscore iBook underscore G5 says hi everyone. Amy K. Westbeld says hey at Bravo Little Yoster.
Hey, how's everybody doing? Welcome Raiders. How was your stream, Mark? Thank you so much for the raid.
Brave Little Yoster says at Amic Westbeld he Amy. Mike Fromney says hi Mark. Lindane FJ says Bark Talk you. Yasmin Snackies says thank you so much for the raid Bark Talk.
Man, my
Brave
back.
Little Yoster says look at my beautiful Bark fam coming in.
My back, dude. Oh.
Amy K. Westbeld says hey at Mike Fromney. Victoria FO613 says another great day of dogs.
Nice. Well, it's good to see you guys. I have this pain in my back. Oh, like
Ingvar Norse says at Lindane Fee she gone wild. I blame you Danny lol.
by my shoulder blade.
Mike Fromney says hi at Amic Westbeld.
Oh, if you guys don't know Mark, he's a streamer, and he has a mobile dog gym.
Lindane FJ says try putting a tennis ball between your back and the wall and press against it. Hold for 20 seconds.
Yeah, when I breathe, it hurts, honestly. Oh. Oh, I got a little bit of vibration with that. So most of my stuff is fixed. I had to have my van worked on for like 6 days in a row.
Bark Talk says hi Danny. Hi chat. Gonna be driving home so listening to. Lindane FJ says sounds like backpack pain.
Yeah, kind of. Combination of backpack.
Brave Little Yoster says at Bark Talk hi Mark.
And wearing the chest mount and stuff. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I miss you. I haven't seen you in friggin' like a month and a half now.
Lindane FJ says at Bark Talk.
You guys make sure you drop a follow on Bark Talk.
Mac_iBook_G5 says hi Danny.
Hello. You guys, we're going out to get dinner right now. We're going to my favorite place for tacos. Very excited. But yeah, hi everybody. My name is Danny. I actually live out of a van. And for those of you who don't know me, I'm originally from Michigan. And I bought this van over 2 years ago, and I've been IRL streaming nonstop since that day. So if you like IRL streams, if you like to see different places and beautiful sunsets and live
Brave
music,
Little Yoster says Taco Bell field trip.
hell no, fuck Taco Bell. We're going to the best taco place in California, maybe even in the world. And we're gonna get some gourmet tacos. So if you guys like,
Brave Little Yoster says ha 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 ha.
like the
Mac_iBook_G5 says Taco Tuesday. Yummy yummy yummy.
oh, it's Tuesday. Holy crap, dude. Oh my gosh. We've been
Ingvar
here.
Norse says at Lindane Fee good.
Been here for 14 days. Goodness gracious, dude. We've been in San Diego for 2 weeks. God, I love it here. Oh, sorry. This little turn here is like in the depth of a valley that goes through a neighborhood. We'll be out of it in like, I don't know, 60 seconds. It's a little glitchy here.
Xjara Zevex says might as well move that P.O. box bruh.
I know.
Yasmin Snacky says take some ibuprofen for your back when you can.
Yeah. Okay, let's just fucking, okay. That was confusing. They put their right turning signal on.
Lindane FJ says at Yasmin Snackies.
Instead, they turned left. Oof. Ouch. Dude, my back hurts when I breathe everything. Oh yeah, if you guys are new here and you like watching streamers and you like seeing it,
Yasmin Snacky says at Lindane Fee.
if you like seeing streamers hit their goals, just so you know, I'm like 10 followers away from my follower goal, something like that. Cost you nothing to drop a follow. I hate to say it, but we're so close, so I have to talk about it. If you're from the Bark Talk raid, type a 1 in the chat. If you came specifically from the Bark Talk raid, type a 1 in the chat. Maybe one person. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Brave Little Yoster says lol.
Okay. Well,
Xjara Zevex says hey Raiders. You guys like music. Bark Talk says one woof.
one wolf. Hey.
Amy K. Westfeld says one.
Well, I'm glad that you're here. Thank you so much for sticking around. I know it's tough to stick around after a raid, especially when you're like like in the stream that you were coming from for hours and hours and stuff. So to those of you who do have time tonight still to hang out, we're still going to be streaming for more than 4 more hours.
Barktalk says all bots sorry. Brave Little Yoster says at Barktalk. Yasmin Snackies says the song something to talk about stuck in my head now lol.
I'll give you something to talk about. That one? Talking about love.
Living in a Blender says I was bouncing back and forth between the 2 streams. So technically 1. Yasmin Snackies says yup you got it lol. Ingvar Norse says Fook Tacos, change content FFS lol.
Tacos are the best. They're just the best. I think that I'm just gonna start eating everything in the form of tacos. Like I want pizza, taco pizza. I want fucking salad, taco salad. I want spaghetti taco.
Xjara Zebex says it's such a versatile food. Living in a Blender says I can't wait to see the taco.
Me too, I can't wait
Ingvar
to
Norse says
eat it.
SRY Dan JK. Brave Little Yoster says sushi. Sushi tacos.
Alright, ban that person. Ban Yoster. You went too far.
Xjara Zebex says and also I have the recipe for the taco spaghetti.
Nice.
Brave Little Yoster says oh you wanna fight. Brave Little Yoster says is this what we're doing now?
Listen, I know who would win, okay? Definitely not me. Whoa, dog. So aggressive, Jesus. I made a joke and you're almost so...
Brave Little Yoster says yeah, it would be me LMAO. Brave Little Yoster says at least you know that.
The CEO of Dick's Liquor.
Yasmin Snackies says at Mike from the EU.
The CEO of Dick's Liquor. Yoster. Owner and operator of Dick's Liquor Store.
Brave Little Yoster says stop it LMAO excuse you.
Okay. I stop now. San Diego.
Brave Little Yoster says IT was one time.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yasmin Snackies says lol.
Hey, look, this is a family-friendly channel, okay? The fuck are you talking about?
Brave Little Yoster says ha 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 I'm laughing so hard.
I can't imagine what it's like to go to school in a town like
Brave
this.
Little Yoster says Dick's Liquor. What are you talking about?
It's a liquor store owned by a guy named Dick. What are you talking about, little Mrs. Dick's Liquor? Are we good? Oh, jeez. You know, the guy in front of me, he was kind of like, I thought he was gonna go a little quicker. Oh my God, the guy.
Xjara Zebex says I'll send you the screenshot Yoster.
The guy in front of me has a
Brave Little
no
Yoster says
fear.
not me being the CEO of Dick's Liquor. That's for damn sure. Yasmin Snackies says Taco Bell gummy bears they have too. Lindane FJ says I made several dick licker clips. Ingvar Norse says at Bravalitelioster WTF is wrong with ya lil bro. Brave Little Yoster says at XJerseyVec so good. I'm gonna Photoshop it, and add my name with CEO after it. Brave Little Yoster says at Ingvar Norse first of all, I'm a lady, that's why. Mike Fromney says smooth wines that go down easier than our name.
Huh? Oh, I get it. It took me a second. Sorry, long day, long day.
Brave Little Yoster says at Mike Fromney ha 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 Mikey.
Almost sounds
Yasmin
like
Snackies says oh lordy.
The laugh almost sounds like a...
Ingvar Norse says at Bravalittle Yoster IDC lol.
The laugh almost sounds like sarcastic. Bro, how many times is this truck in front of me gonna almost stop me from going through a light? Apparently a lot. We're good though.
Mac _iBook _G5 says I thinking about popping into a dispensary for some cannabis on Black Friday for good deals.
Oh yeah, nice. San Diego. San Diego. San Diego, San Diego. I'll take it. I like it. Play on words. I'll take it. This pizza place is called Sauced.
Yasmin Snackies says at Mac _iBook _G5 OMG I read Coopinger Lord. Brave Little Yoster says at Ingvar Norse why are you being so hostile? Lol. We are having a good time joking about stuff.
What did they say? Bro, they hardly even speak English. They don't know. They don't know any better.
Ian's Beyond says we fun funds.
I still can't believe that my top demographic or top
Mac _iBook _G5 says at Bravalitelioster yes my phone replaced popping with pooping and I didn't notice until I sent it.
No, it didn't say pooping.
Ian's Beyond says you're just like crosstown traffic.
Bro, we gotta go to the San Diego Botanic Garden. Oh, I still can't believe that my geographical locations for my
Yasmin Snackies says lol.
For my viewers, the first is United States. The second is Canada. The third and fourth are Germany and the UK. How many of you guys watching right now are living in Germany? Anyone?
Ian's Beyond says at least you're back to coming up with content.
Wait, what? Huh? What? Wait, what made you say that? What did I say?
Living in a Blender says have the gardens been decorated for Christmas already?
Yeah. They have this crazy thing where they have these like giant things with Christmas lights on them throughout. Like it's like a
Ian's
mile.
Beyond says JK. Ingvar Norse says at Bravalitelioster ah well, I am JK. Don't take it serious. Full Light says I watch from Berlin. Friendly Millionaire says Germany here. Super late though. Mike Fromney says Danke mate.
Danke.
Ingvar Norse says Croatia.
Full I watch from Berlin. Oh, wow. Nice. That's cool. And I know that a lot of people are in the UK, but a lot of the Germans don't talk about Germany much. And obviously, a lot of people from Canada. But it's interesting. It's like, it'll be like 7% Canada and like 6% Germany. So like the Canadian viewership, basically the Canadian, UK, and Germany viewership on my streams on a daily basis are like the same percentage, like 7, 6, 6, or like 7, 7, 5, or they're all in like this range that are like pretty identical. And then the United States is always like 58 or 60% of my core audience. See, that's why we need to travel.
Yasmin Snacky says sometimes this chat make me delirious. Lol, I love that for me. Haha.
That's why we gotta go international, baby. Start seeing the differences in our geographic analytics, because
Ingvar Norse says as well Dubrovnik, got Dunn's knees, here it is.
It's so weird being all jacked up on caffeine and yawn, but like it's not.
Friendly Millionaire says
yawn.
we're just making sure you take good care of your German band.
Oh.
Ian's Beyond says news from Venice. The Venice Piano Man is back playing music on the boardwalk.
Oh, good. I haven't seen him stop yet. That's good. Yeah, I'm taking good care of it. I just dropped like, I don't know, with the parts included, like $1,600 in it. More than that, actually, because I just spent $100 more.
Living in a Blender says I would love to see you get to travel overseas to different countries.
Yes. I think our first one is going to be Mexico. We just have to save up.
Mike Fromney says at Friendly Millionaire, now that's funny.
The goal at the top left of my screen to go to Mexico. Hotels aren't, I've been researching, hotels aren't as cheap as you would think in Mexico, like on the Pacific coast. Like the cheapest ones there are like $80 a night. Most of them are like $150. But in San Diego, a nice hotel is like
Dipsy Doo says howdy dearest pal.
Per night. The only reason I would need a hotel is because I want to get my van worked on in Mexico. Hello, dearest Dipsy. How are you?
Dipsy Doo says where are we heading?
If you could take one guess, what would you guess? If you don't guess it right, I'll tell you.
Yasmin Snacky says Dipsy Doo. Dipsy Doo says tacos.
Yes, I have definitely become the most predictable streamer on Twitch. Yeah, we're going to go to City Tacos.
Dipsy Doo says it is Taco Tuesday, right?
Every day is Taco Tuesday, but yes. So whether they give me the discount or not, I'm still going to get a Taco Tuesday discount. So today is a good day. Yawning while not actually tired is diabolical.
Ingvar Norse says lol. Dipsy Doo says we had a delicious Thanksgiving meal at my son's after school program tonight and I'm so full and sleepy now.
Nice.
Ian's Beyond says onion.
Anti-yawn.
Lindane FJ says I finally found out that sometimes if you have ADD, caffeine can do the opposite and make you tired, so I completely cut out all those double espressos that I thought would keep me up because it was not working.
Yeah, that's true. But I have some of the worst ADHD I've ever seen in my whole life. And caffeine perks me up. was so weird.
Dipsy Doo says I really gotta start getting this baby stuff together and get hospital bags packed. Lindane FJ says I still don't even know if I have it. All I know is that Adderall makes me sleepy and caffeine doesn't work.
Bro, I
Yasmin
literally...
Snacky says your brain is used or yawning around this time, that is why lol.
I literally have to do a freaking... Sports Arena Boulevard. No, let's go this way.
Friendly Millionaire says we like your stream, but you need to eat more sauerkraut and bratwurst to better cater to your top demographics.
That's true.
Dipsy Doo says patiently waiting for his coming home outfit to come in the mail.
Bro, I'll eat all the sauerkraut. I love sauerkraut. I'll eat a whole jar of that shit. Watch me. If you don't believe me, you just wait. You just wait and see.
Mike Fromney says sometimes you just need tacos, and a place that feels like home, where the salsa's always waiting, and you're never eating alone.
It's true.
At City Tacos they know you, yeah, they smile when you walk through, where the tacos hit just right each time, and the hot sauce loves you too. Lindane FJ says I hate sauerkraut more than you hate olives. I hate sauerkraut more than I would hate eating sardines on s'mores. Brave Little Yoster says oh hell yeah. Give me a fork and a jar of sauerkraut, and I'm a happy clam.
Facts.
Ingvar Norse says neuters. Yasmin Snackies says pickled red cabbage. I am so hook on it lol. Dipsy Doo says I ordered a personalized outfit and hat and I am so anxious for it to arrive.
Oh, that's
Mac_iBook_G5 says I loved your drumming the other day down by the beach with the soothing sounds of the waves.
Me too. Today is day 4 of streaming 12 hours a day. We're getting back into our long stream grind to refamiliarize myself with the endurance needed.
Friendly Millionaire says I bet your Mediterranean demographics are crap after that olives challenge. Dipsy Doo says did I ever tell you the name we have for him?
True.
Ian's Beyond says this chat is like an exploding cafeteria sometimes.
True, Friendly. True. True. If there was anybody in the Mediterranean... Oh my god, you know what I saw on the fucking menu at City Tacos? There's a taco that has olives in it.
Ian's Beyond says I still have screenshots of mustard-covered bananas in San Francisco. Brave Little Yoster says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 1, 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 cheer 1. Lindane FJ says since we're talking about food right now I'm eating chicken nugget chicken parm my own recipe. Dipsy Doo says gross. Mike Fromney says at Brabalilioster lol. Adlero392 says yummy lol. Yasmin Snacky says OMG. Brave Little Yoster says I am dying. Brave Little Yoster says ha 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 ha. Mike Fromney says haven't heard this in a while. And that must...
Thank you so much, Yoster. Thank you.
Yasmin Snacky says great we are all going to get grounded lol. Ian's Beyond says like I have ideas for your stream. Friendly Billionaire says it's almost 3 a.m. and I'm watching fart streams. What has my life come to?
Yeah.
Ian's Beyond says you gotta go to haunted Long Island places. Brave Little Yoster says glad you're enjoying the farts. Vilerink says what the hell is going on?
It's very sweet.
Brave Little Yoster says at Friendly Millionaire this is the best part. Bylerink says it's crazy fart. Brave Little Yoster says
Sorry.
at Bylerink I take the blame.
Sorry. So I have this special alert where if you drop 444 bits,
Mike Fromney says at Ian's
it
Beyond
sends
great
a
idea.
2-minute fart, 120-second non-stop
Ian's Beyond
fart.
says points at Yoster.
So, that's a thing.
Bylerink says wow.
Yeah, I know. Gotta pay the bills somehow, you know what I'm saying? Like, think about it.
Brave Little Yoster says at Ian's Beyond IT was me.
I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. 2 of the bits today were 444 bits, right? So that's like 888 bits. So half of my bits today was from 2 bit drops for those farts. So it's it's benefiting me for sure. I earn a little bit of money and I lose a couple followers and like 20 viewers, but it's worth it because I gotta pay my fucking bills, baby.
Ingvar Norse says as well, 12 GRIDK why are you don't do subathon?
I did a subathon. I did one before, last September. We're gonna do another one in 2026. I gotta try this plant power food place. I think it's like the only
Living
place...
in a Blender says most viewers will usually stick around.
I think it's the only place in which I can get like a Beyond Patty.
Friendly Millionaire says gotta pay the bills somehow. Talking of Dick Slicker.
Trudeau. Alright. Oh, damn, they are freaking
Bylerink says
busy.
you need some funny food, maybe taco.
They're so busy. They're so busy. Damn. Okay, alright. They're super busy like they were yesterday. Oh, it's Taco Tuesday. That makes sense. You need some funny food? Yes, we're going.
Ingvar Norse says yeah on TwitchCon. It's on ya. Friendly Millionaire says I bet they can still churn out an Olives taco for you.
I'll take a sauerkraut taco. I'll take it.
Brave Little Yoster says Danny, I'm sending you something in Discord. Bylerink says best fart come to you with some shrimps. Ingvar Norse says yeah it is TACP Monday Yeter day and day before LMAO.
Yep, Taco Monday. My favorite day of the week other than Taco Tuesday is Taco Wednesday, Taco Thursday, Taco Friday, Taco Saturday, Taco Sunday, Taco Monday, and then spin it back around to Taco Tuesday. Repeat every week for 365 days a year. Life is good, you know what I'm saying?
Yasmin Snacky says lol. Friendly Millionaire says evil side eye, lol. Vilerink says, what is your fab music for road trip? Mike
Oh, that's a
Fromney
good
says,
question.
Taco Insanity Baby.
I like a lot of different kind of music. I don't know. Favorite road trip music is a mixture.
King Barnor
Depends
says,
on how
love
I'm
ya,
feeling.
ha ha ha.
I think it really depends on how I'm feeling. It would be like a mixture of different kinds.
Ian's
music.
Beyond says, Taco-tacular.
So we do have to walk all the way there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna park where I'm gonna park for the night. Fuck it.
Vilerink says, Papa Rock.
Maybe I'll move after I get back, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it.
Yasmin Snackies says, bipolar mix lol JK.
Okay, let's see. Maybe we can chill without the backpack. As well, before order, please salute all employees. Every time, bro. Are you kidding me? Of course. Of course. Well, it is Tuesday after all. For those about to eat, I salute you. Thank God I turned off TTS right before that. You thought you had me. You thought, Villerink. You thought wrong. You thought wrong, my friend. For those about to eat tacos, we salute you. Is dubstep? Like that. Yeah, caffeine's still working, guys. Caffeinated. Wow, I set an empty, almost, well, there's still a little in there. I set a can of water on my desk and I drove with it the whole time on there. I'm actually impressed with myself for having it not fall down. But those about to eat, I salute you. Wait, what am I trying to bring? What do I need? What am I back here for? But those about to eat. little mouthwash. Always good. Always good. Let me predestine my future for a second here. Let me put the solar up. Okay. Let's go get to bed. I do want to wear a hoodie now, though, for sure. Yeah, I picked that trash up off the beach. Got trash in my pockets. Okay. And you know, if I don't have free TTS on, it's only 25 bits to try to break the barrier, to break the sound barrier. I really want it to be heard. I guess I should probably bring like one extra water than what I got now, just in case. The urge. Excuse me.
21 sheared dicks 100.
V-Kite, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I think I can unplug this modem now. I don't think I need it right here. I hope. I'll just turn it off for a second and see how fucked we are. I think we're good. Now I can unplug the modem. Oh, that's funny. For a second we glitched. Not forever. Alright. Yeah, doing this at nighttime's trippy because, like, walking around in the dark with a tripod streaming is, like, so awkward. Very awkward. But, you know, I'm awkward. I think the staff wager when you'll show up and how many times. I mean, they get a lot of people in there every day, so I wouldn't be surprised that when I walk in, they're like, oh, there he is again. But I wouldn't, I don't know. Oh, poor back. Doctor says I need a bacchiotomy. So you guys, tomorrow is, oh shit, I need some. Tomorrow is the Ocean Beach Farmers Market and a comedy show on the same street as the market, too. So we're going to go to that. It's also like a weed comedy show. So we'll see what that looks like tomorrow. What should we do before that? What do you guys think we should do before the what should we do before 4 p.m.? Could always hang out at Sunset Cliffs and just vibe. Ooh, the garden. Well, no, that needs to be at night because it's like all lit up. For those about to eat, get some tacos. You know what's cool? In 3 hours, Analytic Cynic gets off work. Did you buy the second pair? You read my mind. No, I didn't. I don't love them. Like, they're not a 10 out of 10. They're just way better than the ones I had last time. That's why I asked those two guys yesterday at Balboa Park, like, where did you buy your pants? So I put down in my notes where they said they bought them and what brands they are. On the never-ending quest to find the perfect pantalones. You know what? I want to walk across this way instead of walking the busier road, which is louder. Oh wow! Almost rolled my ankle on the street. Nice. Choruses, hey, one of the best choruses ever. Levi 5'10" skinny fit? I don't know. He didn't tell me the exact. I wish he would have, honestly. Probably it. Well, one of them said that they were wearing Levi's. And the other said chinos. He said chinos from H&M, and then the other guy said Levi's, but he didn't say where he got them. Neither of them told me exactly what kind. Oh my God, hold on. Nice. Some of you guys probably missed that. I look so oblivious just now. Sorry, I was so confused. I was looking at this restaurant that had TVs outside of it, and it was like promoting Burger King. Hey, look. Short and long-term rentals, studio and 1 bedrooms. Huh. Or is that so? Well, too bad I can't afford any of that shit. Old Navy ones keep coming up for $17.99. It was Dirty Birds, which is like a really popular, kind of like a quick, fast. It's kind of like City Tacos, but not at all. It's like a Mexican food place. And it's just weird to see on the screens outside. They have like all these advertisements for all these different places, like Burger King and Gatorade and all this shit. It's so weird to see a restaurant promoting a fast food restaurant. Yeah, right. Fast food promos.
Excuse me. I'm gonna look first.
No worries. The mysterious fucking. Dude, there's always some like wandering silhouette of a person on the street that I'm like, yeah, I don't want to walk by them. Usually my intuition's pretty fucking good too. Yeah, I made the right choice. For sure. Also is just staring at me too. Ingvar. Yeah, if you're on your phone, I would guess you're probably on your phone. If you do it from a computer, you get a better deal. But yeah, I have PayPal and all that stuff too. Whatever feels best. Whenever it feels right. We tried vegetarian mapo or tofu over rice. No, it sounds great. It sounds yummy. Actually do need to be on this side, so let's cross back over. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. I'll have to look into that. So. Hold on. Gotta tie my shoes. It's There we go. Oh, so much better. Tight fit. See, look, this looks like a Pro Master too, right? Oh, you can see, oh, you can't see it anymore. They had their cabin lights on. You can see their bed up in the back. Oh, it's a Ford. So we go to San Francisco, they're trying to tell me to have it for sure. Oh, nice. Here's an incredible spot to get Chinese food. The House of Nanking. Oh man, even when I hiccup, my back hurts, dude. We're all forward for breath. Oh. All right, listen, I'm not rich. Sounds expensive. All right, so I've only eaten snacks today. I have not eaten anything, a real food, all day. Snacks all day. So we'll see how I feel after we eat. I bet they're going to be so surprised when they see me walk in. They're going to be like, wow, never would have expected to see this guy. It did scare the hiccups away. You follow the streamers based in San Francisco, really? Oh wait, let me look something up really quick. Never thought you'd see me here, right?
I love to see you here.
Can I please get the chili relleno, no onions, and portobello, no onions, please?
2 tacos.
Yeah, for
No onions.
Yeah. Yeah, please.
Anything else I need to do drink for you today?
No, thank you.
All right. $8.93.
Thank you so much. Lucky number 7, guys.
Oh, okay, so that's
All right, so you guys, we were at City Tacos. This place is amazing. Music man. good. Good to see you, man.
See ya.
Happy Taco Tuesday.
And she's like, have you been there? And she's like, I think so. I'm going to ask my dad. And I'm like, maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah. Something's fun. Yeah, but she's like, I think you've been to it. She's like, is it either? She's like, yeah. Maybe. We are. Yeah, we leave Thursday. What? Why? My daughter, she has a week off. Yeah. We're different. No. Yeah.
Does it make you guys dizzy?
We are taking
What is everybody eating today? Tell me all about your food because you're about to watch me eat food for the next like 2 hours. You had Taco Bell? Nice. I mean, it is Taco Tuesday. If you gotta get tacos from wherever, you get them wherever. But if you're in San Diego, you go to City Tacos. Homemade cheeseburger. Ooh, that sounds good. Too late to eat now. I don't know who made that rule, because I don't know if it's ever too late for me to eat. I'll literally wake up at 3 in the morning and be like, oh, time for a snack. I probably shouldn't, but I do.
I like it. I saw them running.
Oh, I need to show you.
That sounds good. Yo, Cynic, what's up? Wait, are you off work already? I was just talking about you a minute ago. I was like, guys, guess what? In a few hours, Cynic will be done with work. Oh, you're still working. I see. Well, good luck with the rest of your shift. We can, hopefully, I'm still on when you're done. Oh, I should wash my hands really quick. Hold on, guys. Is there somebody in the restroom? Okay. I'm just gotta wash my hands, so I'm not gonna, I don't have to use it really. No, I can wait. That's what I mean. Thank you, though. Lone Ranger coming up with all the jingles. Tacos, you're so fine, you're so funny, blow my mind. Hey, Taco. I hope there's more charities that we can work with that are like as good as Make-A-Wish, because I really think Make-A-Wish is probably one of the more legit. Like, you don't have to like dig too deep to realize that they're doing good things. It's nice. It's nice as opposed to like having a sponsor that's for like a food or a product or something. Oh no, I'm getting one round of tacos, and then I'm getting another round of tacos. So we're gonna just start off, wet my whistle a little bit, dip my toes. I need to reintroduce my spiel about how I run ads once per hour, because like that warning them in advance I think is nice. Person operating cams today, they noticed me going, oh shit, really? Pain in my back is fucking crazy. Like, my back pain is out of control right now. It's funny because a couple days ago I had this massive shoulder pain that was just like unbearably bad. And then now I have this shoulder, this is better, but I have this back pain now that's just unmatched. What I end up doing to my back? I don't know. Living my life, I think. Oh, I could grab my water now, and I could get Wait, did I take my medicine out of here and not put it back? No way. That's crazy. I did stretch a lot. I forgot to bring my shit. Yeah, lifting my backpack with my left arm hurts the right side of my back. Let me sit up. Dude, why am I always in some kind of excruciating pain? What do I do with that many fingerprints? You can use it for screenshots to Discord. You can use it for clipping to Discord. You can use it for effects. You can check in every day with it. I'll add some new channel point redemptions for fun too. Spice it up. Yes, Whimsical, we are in the promised land of tacos. It's busy today, but it's a different kind of busy. Like yesterday, there was a group of 20, 25 people, and then yesterday there was another group of like 30 people. Today, it's just like 20 different groups of X amount of people. Oh, I need a massage, dude. Who's in San Diego? Come give me a massage, please, for the love of God. Bush Cutter, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday, dude. That's crazy. Oh God, it looks so good. Thank you so much. Alright, well, it looks like I'm not going to wash my hands today because I don't feel like waiting. Really? It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bush Cutter. Happy birthday to you. Thank you so much for being a part of this community, and I'm so glad that we know each other digitally. Thank you so much for all the support that you've given me, and I hope that you've had a good birthday. And I really hope that that taco was good. What up, BG Boo? I do angel food cake, but ooh. Can everybody wish Bush Cutter happy birthday? He did not ask, but if you could, that'd be nice. That's what I'm talking about right there, baby. They loaded this one up nice. Thick.
Wait, pick up the one I'll buy it. Well, there's someone in there right now. Well, which one do you want? Well, I'm gonna go buy it.
Oh my God.
It's not gonna melt. Just a minute.
We did see so many animals, huh? You're mad with me? One of those random onions that it didn't order. There's a bean. They do have a taco with an olive with olives on it. I think so, Mike. Good night. Good night, Lone Ranger. I appreciate you being here. Guys, everybody say good night to Lone Ranger. Such a good dude. Appreciate you, man. Nice taco. They keep sneaking a couple onions into it. I don't know if it's because the onions are in the same bowl as the cilantro or what. Yes, Lizzo. Thank you. That is a great suggestion, honestly. That too, yes. Where, Jara? Is Therion the only admin at the moment? I don't know, but Therion will get you. I'll tell you that much. Therion don't play games. No, I've never heard of it. Bro, I keep getting like random chunks of onions in every bite I take. Just kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. But I love this, I respect this place enough to not make a deal out of it. Where are they hiding? Maybe it's just because they're using the same knives to cut the veggies that they cut the onions with. Yeah, you can ban Mike. After that statement. where this guy thinks he is. Acting like he owns the place. So the last, I got another fucking onion. I swear one bite of a raw onion like ruins it for me, but I'm powering through. I did notice that the chili relleno is a little underfried. Usually it's perfectly fried. Like the last 2 times I've gotten it, the batter is a little soggy. It's not crispy, and the pepper kind of just slides right out of it. I don't know how to explain it, but. I should talk to the owner or to the manager about it another day. Not like in a negative way, but just out of curiosity. Holy shit, they're playing Incubus. Incubus Rewind. I feel a little full already. Yeah, let me get some water. The water jug is empty. I should go tell him. New 5-gallon chug of water coming out to the filter machine. Oh, hell yeah. What is 5 gallons of water? Alright, I'm gonna go get water now. They've refilled it.
Here, I'm gonna tell you what we have. Mango, chocolate strawberry, lime, coconut, Jolla, strawberry, strawberry lime,
Oh. Yes, you did. Depending on my appetite, I might get a whole nother one. Feeling a little fuller than normal today. A little. How are you guys feeling? Did you guys get all your food that you need today? Can I help feed you? I'm just wondering, where is Lakebug? Lakebug is living their life. They are on a conquest to be healthy and happy. So sometimes being on Twitch a lot is not conducive. It doesn't help. We all miss Lakebug. Lakebug's here in lurk mode sometimes. You said a scrambled pot pie? What is a scrambled pot pie? I don't know what that is. What is that? You had 2 tacos and cherry juice. Ooh, that sounds good. How do I make this into a perfect little paper?
Yeah, you got the strawberry.
This is how you know that the caffeine is still friggin' on. Oh my, dude, anytime I reach and lift anything with my left arm, my right side of my back hurts. You guys like watching me fall apart? Complain about my pains every day? Does that make you happy? Almost made an airplane. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Fucked it up. Makes you sad. The oven was inefficient, so I put it on a skillet and finished cooking it and broke it into pieces, and so I went with it. Hey, that sounds perfect. That sounds kind of what I thought was happening. I mean, all that matters is it's hot, right? And that it tastes good. It's fine. Something on my hip. Oh, bro, it's always the right side of my body. It's my right foot, my right knee, my right hip, my right shoulder, my right side of my upper back, my right shoulder blade. Oh, nice. So you are moving to Where are you moving to? Ohio? Wait, where did you say you're moving to? That was since the beginning of your IRL streams. Yes. Yep. Yeah, you. Let me see if I lift my arms up and breathe in all the way. Oh, it hurts. It hurts just to lift my arm up. And actually, what's weird is that okay, I feel the tension when I raise my right arm. Oh yeah, okay, so when I do this, when I wrap my arms around myself like this and breathe, it doesn't hurt anymore. So I just have to keep my arms like this for the rest of my life. I'll be fine. Yeah, when I wrap my right arm, when I open up that part of my shoulder by putting my arm like this, it feels better. When I wrap my other arm around, it feels even better. Yep, self-hugs. Misalignment, pinched nerve, I don't know. I mean, was it yesterday? It was my shoulder. Or was it the day before yesterday? It was my shoulder. Oh yeah, I'm sure a chiropractor would love to take all my money. Oh wow, the hair that was out of my little ponytail bun thingy is absolutely cooked. It's just knotted and looking nasty bad. Sorry guys, I have to do this really quick. Lift your right leg behind. Wait, lift your right leg, bend, and cross over onto your lap and stretch. Over onto your left lap and stretch. Oh my god, that sucks. Almost got it all out. Yes, please do. Listen. Video of yourself doing it, so I know Anybody have more fried hair than mine? Probably not. I spend so much time in the sun every day. While you roll out, what are you rolling out? My back and my hips. Oh, you're doing it right now? You're doing what I should be doing? Well, that's good.
Come on, Grizzly, stop.
You want to see how flexible I am? God damn it, Lizzo. I just said that out loud towards the camera, and then the manager was standing right behind my camera, and he basically looked at me and smiled. Was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Hey, remind me to read things in my head before I read them out loud. It felt like he thought I was talking to him. No, I always gotta come in. something on my phone. There's something I did on my phone where it like cleared up some stuff that allowed it to charge a lot faster. I can't even remember what it was. Oh yeah, this is it. Because it always tells me I can update my app or my iOS or my operating system on this phone, and then if I try to update it, it does not. It does not work. April, I'm so glad to hear that. That's awesome. I'm stoked. The more people that we have on the program, the more people that we have running the sponsors, the better the sponsors will get. So it's good. We gotta and you know, if anybody's like, what is that? If you explain it to them nicely and you encourage other streamers to join, it's good for the whole streamer dev community. Like, we basically need more people to be on it so that we can keep getting better brands and more ad placements from the brands we already have. And the more people we have, the more people that represent streamer DAP in a good light, that get convince other people to sign up, the better. So that's exciting. I'm so excited to hear that, April. We've probably got like 6 or 7 of our friends that applied. If you already got approved. What are you talking about, Lizzo? Guys, Lizzo got into the wine again. I don't know what song it is. Thanks for introducing to me. Fingers crossed I get matched with some bread. No, you will right away, for sure. You'll get Streamer DAP Welcome Campaign. You'll probably get Meta and Make-A-Wish. But Meta and Make-A-Wish sponsorship, they conclude and finish theirs like December 2nd and December 3rd. So once those are concluded, then another one will come up. But yeah, I would imagine that we'll get a lot of new ones too. Oh, BK, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 out to Lizzo. Thank you. And it's my pleasure, April. I'm just glad that you applied and you got on the program, because I know that sometimes it takes longer to get approved, and but I just know that the people in our circle will get approved really quickly.
And I'm offering more, and you're like, no, other shit. I'm like, okay.
No Prosecco, just drinking Canadian water. You're drunk off water. Got you. Bruh, is it time for round 2 yet? Is it time for round 2, guys? I don't know yet.
I didn't, that's for sure.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Can I go for
Can we get more tacos? Thank you. We got a super big crowd here. So the bathroom is right here, and then basically on busy days, there's almost always a line. But on not so busy days, it's not so bad. You just get right in. Almost time. Hit me with your best shot. That's what it was? Are you having more tacos? Yeah, I just gotta digest. I just gotta digest the tacos I've eaten so far.
What the heck? I have it. Ah, give me that. Okay.
Why don't you hit me with your best shot?
Here you go.
Mike, thank you so much for the $6.9 tip. $69. I forgot I brought this giant ass joint with me. The giant joint. How's your back feel, youngster? What time is it? Is it almost 9? 16. Yo, thank you again, Mike. Thank you. First dollar dono of the day. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Crack like a glow stick. Peggy, I don't know. Wait, I feel like I know that one, Lizzo. Is that that's not the same song? What is that one? Second round taco time. It is. But there's a line of people ordering right now, so I don't want to... I'm going to wait until everybody's finished ordering and getting their stuff in this room.
It's not even up on the slice it up list.
This evening has been...
Oil is not even...
Has been what, Liza? Amazing? Amazeballs?
I threw it on the ground.
There's water right up there.
Lizzo was losing her marbles. She's been editing too many YouTube videos.
And then we're gonna go to my car, and then we're gonna get alcohol and other shit, and we're gonna head there.
Oh, it feels so much better to just stretch nonstop. You out?
Yes.
Alright, take care, man. Appreciate you. I'll close up shop for you. I got you, man. The manager's leaving, guys. I basically live here. That should help your back. Thank you. Oh, Linda, you're so silly. Isn't a shawarma like a rolled up? Isn't shawarma normally like vegetarian? Or not vegetarian, like isn't it like a Middle Eastern bread that's like rolled and there's usually like meat inside of it?
Ridiculousness video.
Fried shawarma? I have to look at it. Meanwhile.
Now, Jeebus.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it until I got down the block, and then, you know, it was pretty clear. Set it down.
You know shawarma originated in the Ottoman Empire? More like the Ottoman Empire because it's so popular in Canada right now.
About what?
Accidentally, while he was down walked back to the car, parked his dog.
From the Ottoman Empire. Not the Ottoman Empire, the Ottoman Empire. You got that right? You see what I did there, right?
And I was like,
Somebody type LOL real quick, just please. Because Yasmin said that it's really popular in Canada right now, fried shawarma. Shawarma originated in the Ottoman Empire, so I'm trying to if I have to explain the joke, it's not a joke anymore, is it? God damn it. Yeah, I'm so clever and funny, oh my god. Yeah. I give up.
She actually fucking said she had.
Yeah.
She was like, fuck yeah. Fucking for she tried to fucking eat
I've watched April Anonymous eat shawarma on stream before. She makes it look really good. Wait, I want to learn how to play this song.
Check out the December. This fucking song has been in my head today.
I can't even remember what song this is. Oh, I changed my mind. I don't want to learn this song. Lizzo. What in the fuck? Lizzo?
Probably will once he gets old enough. Once they get old enough.
And then, did you know that Yoster is the CEO of Dick Liquor? It's a liquor store. Sorry, I'm gonna run that into the ground. It's not gonna be funny anymore. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate that.
I don't think so. It was a while ago.
Why did the weatherman's cheat move? Because he saw the climate change. Yeah, I showed them. I showed everybody.
I mean, I didn't put a whole lot of stock in it. Look. He texted me a couple times, and that's how very interactive. I didn't really
Always bare naked ladies. How did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant and forgot to wrap his Whopper? God damn, Lizzo.
That's right.
Where do you learn these jokes? It's like a mixture of dad jokes and raunchy jokes. It's the perfect blend between the two. Yeah, she deserves a follow for that. Somebody follow Lizzo. Majority of her like viewership and community is on YouTube, and she has several YouTube channels, but she also streams on Twitch too. And so, you know, if you guys want to hang out in her streams and chat with her, she's really nice and she's really fun, and she streams a lot. Why are one-night stands with a man like earthquakes? You never know how long they last. How have you been, dude? How's everything, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. But I took more than 10 days off this month, dude. I took more days off than days on. And I was sick, and I was stressed, and I had to work on my van for like 6 days in a row. I had to fix my... There's just so much going on.
Like 4 letters. Woes.
I mean, everyone's got that. But,
Bro,
like,
let's
for,
be
like,
real. No place can compare to these tacos. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. It's just the way it is. I've been dating a taco.
very hard about that.
Why are you still dating toxic Latina girls, bro? The second I look at you with the girl, I look at the girl and I think this girl doesn't give a fuck.
I leave everything kind of just
You guys, Relum has an addiction to toxic Latina girls. I don't blame him. I'm not gonna lie. But it's not worth it, bro. How about a toxic white girl who speaks Spanish? Better off. They might stick with you. They might stay around longer. Oh, dude, I love Thrice. They're one of my favorite bands when I was a teenager. What about them? Huh? So what about them? No. Lizzo, what the fuck? Yeah, Relum, Thursday and Thrice were some of my favorite bands. Actually, fun story. So I grew up in the music industry, but I broke my leg really bad. I broke my tibia and my fibia, and I had a cast on, and I couldn't walk without crutches and stuff. And I got hooked up through Transworld Entertainment. They gave me tickets to a Thursday Thrice show, like Thursday and Thrice. And then they let me in like 2 hours early before anybody else was allowed in. And I got to hang out with Thrice for like 2 hours. And then I got to hang out with Thursday. And it's funny because normally I don't get in early. Even look. This is one of my first tattoos. I got 23 years ago. Look. The dove from the falling dove from the Thursday album. Those were my first tattoos. I was like 16 or something, and my tattoo artist was like 15.
Four letters. Block viewed from the village
You know, that's probably called like Denny or something. Yeah, that's the only. Put in nest. Because that's the only walk anything can be expected to. That's right. Nest. They don't live right next to it.
Yeah, Thursday was my all-time favorite. Thrice was more of like this like sort of mainstream, sort of almost mainstream version of a same vein of music.
So that's. I don't know if it's from Roger Ebert's review of North.
But also, fuck going to Anaheim. Like, the only reason I'd ever go east of LA is to hang out with Office Drummer. I am not interested in driving all the way across LA ever for anything. You can also have long-term consequences done frequently due to high levels of sodium, saturated fat, and calories, depending on ingredients. Wait, what are you talking about? Eating too many tacos can lead to immediate discomfort, like feeling overly full, experiencing indigestion. Hell yeah, I want that. I love it. I want to eat so many tacos that I feel like I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
That's my taco.
The only thing, I'm thinking too much about bus. And I'm like, get on the bus. Speed? No.
Wait, Jara, who?
It's an
Yeah. Wow.
Wow, this a 2-hour movie?
Hey guys, if you have not yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do. Like if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, please do. If you use Discord and you haven't joined the Discord yet, please do.
Like a die-hard fan. Nuts.
What do you mean you haven't gone in debt and dropped 200 subs on me? What do you mean you still have money in your bank account? How dare you work so hard and not spend all of your money on me? Live like every day is Taco Tuesday. 100%.
Pulitzer writing critic known for
Perceptive. Yeah, so that's gonna be Roger.
I'm trying to save up the energy to eat more tacos. That's my goal.
Roger.
Oh, Roger.
Damn, you found that house on Zillow, dude? 12,981 square feet? Jeez. Wow. 10 bedrooms, 17 bathrooms? Holy shit. Oh my god. $108 million house? Whoa, dude. What? Bro, I couldn't have guessed that. I mean, that's what they're asking for it. I couldn't have guessed that in a million years. That's $8,300 per square foot. What the? And it's only on a lot that's less than 1 acre. Holy shit. Guys, remember that house that we were checking out today? Remember this house that I was like, wow, what a house. It's a $108 million house and it's for sale. Holy shit. Wow, that is insane. Wow, look at that master bedroom. All right, that settles it. New streamer house, guys. Let's get it. How much a month? What do they want for the down payment? Estimated $664,000 a month. Get pre-qualified. Can you afford it? Built in 2015. Wow, it's not even. It's only 10 years old. They have a saltwater pool, private beach, dramatic ocean views, boat bar, courtyard, fitness center. Bedrooms, 17 bathrooms. So it's 14 full bathrooms and 3 half baths. Dishwasher, disposal, dryer, microwave, pool, spa, equipment range, oven, refrigerator, solar panels, trash compactor, washer, water softener, 6-burner stove, freezer, grill, ice maker, warmer, oven, drawer, barbecue, built-in countertop, electric, gas, laundry. It has 5 fireplaces. $11 parking spaces, 3 garage spaces, which is not true because there was 4 garage. I saw it. 3 stories. Has a spa.
Talk of the month for number 5. Oh, yes, thank you. All right, Liberty.
The assessed tax value is $24 million. Wow, that November potato taco is actually huge. It's huge. Wow, the mashed potato taco, this one, the Big Papa. Massive rolled taco packed with golden mashed potatoes, topped with lettuce, pico de gallo, creme fresco, and cheese, served with zesty tomatillo sauce. Wow, it's actually huge. You can just get one of those and be good. Annual tax amount, $304,000 annual property taxes. Over $250,000 a year in property taxes. Darwin, wait, I want to find that guy, Nick. Is there a picture of him somewhere? How did you see? Dude, the houses next to them are like 15 million, 18 million, 8 million. That one is $105 million. Darwin. Oh, no. That's not the same guy. I think the guy that I saw was like a worker. Apparently Darwin Deason is a billionaire. He lives in Texas. And he used that house, that $108 million house he built, as a vacation home. Holy. All those houses are vacation homes. He spent 15 years building it. He spent $86 million on it, and then he listed it for $108 million. He founded Affiliated Computer Services in 1988 and sold it to Xerox for $6.4 billion in 2010. Wow. Eventually becoming Xerox's largest individual shareholder, 12% of Xerox. He owns 12% of Xerox. Wow, that's the most expensive house in La Jolla. Yeah, he sold Affiliated Computer Service. He founded Affiliate Computer Service in 1988, like 37 years ago, and then he sold it to Xerox in 2010 for $6.4 billion. He's currently worth $1.3 billion. I think that's amazing. And then Joe, the founder of Alibaba Group, he's the wealthiest person in San Diego. He's worth $7.1 billion as of late last year. He's the second largest shareholder of Alibaba. I'm guessing oil money. He inherited an oil refinery in Kuwait. No, this is all American money, guys. I wish my back wasn't all fucked up. Exactly, Mike. Somebody will have a vacation home that costs $108 million. And, you know, there's people trying to fucking find food to eat in the same county, you know? It's crazy. Crazy ball. Crazy. Dude, it would be such a micro fraction of their wealth to like just drop like $50 to $100 million to open up food banks all over the cities that need them, all over California. Yeah, you have to be in 2025 to be a billionaire. You have to have done bad things and let other people take the shitty end of the stick for you to be able to be the one who comes up that much. There's no reality where you can be the best person, the kindest person, the most loving and empathetic person, and actually make $1 billion right now. Impossible. You have to step on other people to climb up that billionaire ladder. And you have to be relentless, and you have to not care about anybody but yourself. Yeah, they could give you a few million, not even notice. For sure. If you were worth $7 billion, think about it. $1 billion, 999,999 million plus 1 million. You know, that's a lot of millions taking that 1 billion, making up that 1 billion. Oh wait, they close at 9. Alright, let me put in one more order before it gets too late. Oops. I brought this fucking joint. This joint with me. I took like a couple rips off last night, and I just stepped on it on accident. Yeah, bush cutter for sure. And on the beach in Hawaii. You ever roll a joint and then accidentally step on it? It's not the best. Be with me. Oh, on a beach in Hawaii. Oh, on a beach in You guys know I lived in Maui for a full year by myself? Well, not by myself. Eventually I was by myself. Alright. It is time to put in another order, guys. Beach in Hawaii. I'm trying to decide if I get one or two. Probably should get two. I dropped one of this thing one time, got all wet, was trying to soak the dishes. Oh. Well, when I first went to Hawaii, I wasn't living, I didn't have a place. Years ago, I went to Hawaii, just hitchhiked all around the islands, took airplanes, hopped to every island I could, met as many people as I could, visited as many farms as I could, went to as many concerts and open mics and played my music everywhere. But in like 2021, I lived in Maui for a year. When I was hitchhiking, I used to sleep behind this like Buddhist temple in Lahaina, and then the whole town burnt down, so that whole area is gone. You love North Shore Oahu? Yeah, that's dope. I like it there. I lived in Kihei. You know what Kihei is in Maui? Kihei is like the dry side where everybody surfs and where everybody goes to Little Beach, Big Beach and Little Beach. Drum circle, fire spinning, nude beach. Alright, I'm gonna put my order in. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna get the same thing. A chili relleno and portobello, no onions on either of them, please. Have you tried the Big Papa
It's
yet?
good. Yeah, I have tried.
When I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, it's huge.
Yeah.
It really is a
Have
Big
you tried
Papa.
it?
No, not yet.
No, yeah, but it's big. It's like this size.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
You
it's
put it in
just-
like a giant
It's
plate.
giant.
Yeah.
So,
I'll get one before the end of the month.
yeah.
Before you guys
It's
cancel
good.
it out.
$8.93.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate
Thank you so
it.
much. Alright, we're getting more tacos, guys. Alright, let me go take a piss. Don't judge me. Oh, I wonder if it'll fast charge with this one.
The way that they are is no. Like, with me and say yes, the way they are. No.
Still not fast
Am I
charge.
wrong? Am I wrong with saying?
Keep them in business. If you can, that's right, baby. Well, unfortunately, I could never, because they literally sell like 1,000, at least 1,000. Let me think. An average order is like 4 per person. And if they get like 300 people per day, that's like, yeah, they probably make like 1,500 tacos a day. Rich K Solar, what's good? Yo, Rich, these streams are powered by solar, actually, except for when I plug in at an establishment like this. We are live streaming on 3 platforms: live, partnered on Twitch, live, partnered on YouTube, live, partnered on Kick. Tabbing up the Kick helps.
eat it and you don't drop it on the ground. If you put it on the ground, it's all done. If it hits the ground, throw it away. So easy. You have to be careful, okay?
I was number 7 at first, now I'm 17.
Have it strong in your hand. Okay?
Please don't take me away from the
Eat it.
I got to tell you
You want daddy to eat it? Are you sure?
I love the old music.
Strong go.
I feel like I'm already pretty full. I'm just gonna. I know that I don't want to be hungrier later, so this is like where I'm at. Oh my god. What? Oh. I could have just left my bag. Thank you. Holy shit, that's a big one. Thank you. Oh my god. Put this up there for them. Alright. Holy fuck. I don't know what this is. What is that? Maybe a real ad for the tacos. Bro, you want to see this? Look at how big. Look at that. It's a honker, dude. He really splooged on it with the cream, too. See, this is a perfectly fried chili relleno. And then this is the... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay, let's try to see what we can do with it. Can we get a W in the chat for the tacos, guys, for city tacos? See, okay, so I know what it is now. They're cutting the onions with the same exact knife that they're cutting the tomatoes with. Because the tomatoes just taste like onions. Like straight up. I get it now. I don't think they normally do that. Yeah. Oh my god. Every single tomato tastes like an onion. I'm not a fan of that. Now I get why. Any fish tacos? They have them, but I'm not eating them. Do they really? And the taco's so big and heavy, it breaks the plate for it. That's how you know you got a good taco. Holy shit, bro. Sometimes I order extra tacos at the end and they make them like 3 times bigger than the first ones, and I'm just like, holy shit. How am I supposed to eat all this? It's brutal, dude. This is only round 2. Yeah. Oh my god, Theo, did you miss Lizzo's jokes? Look at this fucking honker. Look at this perfectly made chili relleno. Fucking marvelous. Look at that. It's absolutely 10 out of 10. Peak. Peak. So I'm gonna give you guys that pour. Hot ass chili oil sauce. Regrettable amount. Yeah. And then we get some of that habanero mango salsa.
That was a sick shot.
It was so good. I was like,
truly not through the window.
I was like, you guys watch this regrettable pour of the hottest salsa ever. This one is so picture perfect too.
I know, it's amazing when you're pouring it on. Oh my god.
Something about the way that it glazes over the fried part of the chili. The worker, the employee here, Makoa, he saw the whole pour. God damn, dude. Oh yeah. The best taco of the day, last taco. Somehow this one just outdid all the other ones. No, he was looking through the like it looks like a mirror, but they can see out of it, right? What is that called? Like a one-sided mirror? I don't know. Yeah, somebody should have clipped that pour, dude. That pour was actually legendary. Can somebody rewind a little bit and clip just the pour, the salsa pouring on it? Can somebody do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never gotten a cheese pull from these before. Oh my god. So fucking good. I can cry. Holy shit. I'm so glad I ordered extra tacos. Yeah, Larry, they're very good. Yo, Mickey. Mickey, we gotta meet up here. Or something. Before you go to Japan.
운동을 하는 출발면 일할 의지가 있습니다. 일을 하고 있다는 근데 일주일에 여기서
Oh, you had chicken tacos earlier? Really? How were they? Okay, sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Remember when Sweaty got the hard kombucha and he opened it and took a sip and he was like, "Oh, that's the first time I drank alcohol in 15 years," because he didn't realize it was a hard kombucha. Good night, Therion. Sleep well. All right, guys, the last mod is leaving. You guys can get weird as hell now. Anything goes. Freaks come out when the mods go to bed. All of a sudden, Jagged's coming out of lurk mode. Oh my God, Lizzo. Lizzo. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for a cup of ice because I have a sparkling water with me. Or wait, no, I can see. Let me get some more water, guys.
It is. I love it. I eat it every day for my meal. My favorite? No, it's a tough one. I really like the honey calories, but I also really like the hamburger gelato.
That last fucking taco was so good. That taco was so good. How the fuck does it get better like that? And a wiener bagel. I like that one.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you.
A wiener bagel. Should I make a Discord at everyone? No, all the mods are asleep. Let's get weird. They close in 45 minutes, guys. Let's get weird. I'm done. Nice. Let's get weird. I don't want to leave. I just want to stay here forever. This is my happy place. That's plenty of time. I think once ever. I think one time I got 5 tacos at once. I think. Crazy. I'm done or down, whatever. Both work. 2 cannibals are eating a clown. One says to the other, does this taste funny to you? Eugenio coming in with the bang.
Station over like downtown, by that naval base. He gets like $5,000 a month for rent. Yeah. And he lives with 5 of his other military buddies, so that they all together have like an income of like $25,000. They're only spending it on like $5,000.
Wait, Eugenio's here? Yes. Aww. Yeah, I love that you're excited about Eugenio being here. Me too. Eugenio is one of the best people ever. I don't want to leave. I just want to set up camp here. It's hard to leave, dude. I don't wanna. Oh shit. Alright, guys. I feel like I work here because I want everything to look good when they're done. Thank you so much. Have a beautiful night. Do you guys light up the Christmas tree?
Oh wait, you have a
Yeah, but we're gonna light up until Saturday. Because we're gonna have like a Christmas ceremony.
Oh.
Yeah,
is
so
there...
it's right over there.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, so our
Is this cute bulldog gonna be there? Do you see like
Yeah,
Santa
yeah.
with the bulldog? Wait, that dog's gonna be here?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah.
Does the owner have a bulldog or something?
I'm not
Because
sure.
I noticed they have one on the shirt.
Yeah.
And on
Yeah.
the thing.
So one of the owners called us and he was like, "Oh, you guys have to turn on the Christmas tree. We're gonna turn it on until Saturday."
Oh wait, did you guys turn it on like yesterday or something?
Not yesterday, today, because the outlet it wasn't working. So they came and they fixed the outlet, and that's when we turned it on today.
Oh.
But we didn't know that.
Immediately
we
get a call.
We didn't
Turn it
know-
off.
Yeah, we didn't know that we have to turn it on until Saturday.
Alright, I'll have to be here for that.
Yeah, we're gonna have free hot chocolate cookies on Saturday.
Oh, and then this starts too. The Toys for Tacos thing on
Oh yeah.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Okay, cool.
Saturday.
Yeah, I'll have to bring in a toy.
Get a taco.
Yeah, that's a good trade. All right, take care. Thank you. Later, McCullough. I gotta say thanks to the dudes behind the grills too. Gracias por la comida. Thank you. That was that fucking chili relleno, the last one I got. Oh, like I was getting pretty full before I even took the first bite of it, and the second I bit it, I was like, oh, this is the best one ever. It's crazy. Take care. Are you a light switch because you turned me on? Dana needs to read this out loud to her. Stop it! No! No. I'm Lizzo. Guys can't get away with that shit like girls can, okay? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm crossing. The girl that works there is literally so sweet and kind and sort of shyish. And I couldn't imagine.
I don't know, but you're gonna know the first hand.
I could not imagine making it awkward. That's crazy. No, he does not. I strongly advise against it. What's 2 inches wide, 6 inches long, and makes everyone go crazy? $100 bill. Do you have these memorized? Are these just in your memory bank? Look at this one bench. Just one nice little concrete seating place. They do not have breakfast tacos. Sorry. They don't even open until like 11 every day, so they're like... And it's interesting because where I sit, I'm in the same room. Okay, so let me explain to you guys what you don't see. Excuse me. There's like always a line of people when it's busy at the counter. And then there's always a line of people at the bathroom, whether they're washing their hands or going to the bathroom because the tacos are a little messy, right? And then some people that order to go, they hang out in that room until their order's ready. So like sometimes I'll be in the middle of like eating and talking to you guys, and then like a group of like 5 people will be just like standing to my left, and then a group of 5 people will be standing like right behind me at the salsa thing, and then there'll be like 5 people sitting at a table right next to me. You guys just don't see it. So there's a lot going on in there. I get a lot of weird looks. Danny, you're high as fuck? No, I'm not. You are. View botting? Wait. Get a grip and make better content. You're losing subs and viewers. Ingvar. Excuse me? I'm losing subs because my subathon ended, you dickwad. You fucking asshole, dickwad, numbnuts, ball-busting douche. The fuck? Please open your mouth and put my butthole against it so I can fart right into it, because that was a weird-ass comment. You get a grip on these nuts. My monthly average for subs is like 500 to 700 subs. 500 to 700. We're not even finished with the month and we're almost at 500. That's incredibly good. I don't understand if you're just totally joking and trying to be funny or goofy or silly or dumb, but it's working. Some of it, part of it. Here, you want a bite of this taco? Boom! My nuts are in your mouth. It's like... Enjoy. Even live for 11 hours, I missed the part where we would have gotten high as well, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Ingvar's a friggin' asshole. I got my eye on that guy now. It stings less when it's from somebody who's in your chat a lot. Ingvar's a buddy with the guy who calls my stream the Begathon or whatever. Yeah, yeah, that is true. That did happen. Did you hear about the guy who died of Viagra overdose? They couldn't close his casket. What are you talking about? That's crazy. That is a very, very raunchy joke. Holy fuck, look at this badass sprinter. Holy shit. Wow. That sprinter has seen some shit for sure. It's cool. You dick. That's how I'm gonna greet you from now on, Ingvar. You dick. When I see Ingvar's username, I see a jar of olives now. Ugh. Thank you. You're welcome. L olives. Or as Ricky Glosser would say, W L olives. We did say they can be bad, no mods. Oh, god damn it, you're right. You know I'm a mod for my own channel, right? You realize I have all the same access to the tools. That is true, the Ingvar the olive. My buddy said he took a Viagra and it got stuck in his throat. Now he's just walking around with a stiff neck. Oh my god. What the friggin' heck, dude? Where do you guys get these jokes? You guys, once you become a dad, you just like, you like get a secret gift of dad jokes. It just becomes ingrained in your brain. I used to know like 100 dad jokes off the top of my head. Like super simple, super funny, super dad jokes. I used to just have them all stored away. And I used to have, I actually used to have like a dad joke battle on stream like 4 or 5 years ago. I used to do, 5 years ago, I used to do dad joke battles with this one person in my community in chat. And I learned a bunch from him too. But I literally forgot them all. Truth or Dare After Dark with Danny? No. Check Stream the Rainbow and Lake 2 years ago, and perhaps you will find out. Huh? Do you want me to check all of your message history? I can do that. I mean, never trust somebody named Ingvar. I'll tell you that much. I wouldn't leave my baby with them or something like that. Anything important would be a little risky. Or snacks, that's right. Just leave him with all your olives. And he'll eat them. He'll eat them all good. He'll eat them all up. He's like, nah, Dad, I want to go across the street. This dog does not want to go the same direction as his owner. The dog is like equal parts size to his owner too, so it's kind of tough. I used to park right here all the time, right next to the sand. Right here. At the beach. To the beach, man. Ingvar is a Swede's name. I like it. I like Swedish names, actually. Can't say I mind it. Wait, so tomorrow's Wednesday, right? So Thursday is Thanksgiving. The gym will probably be closed on Thursday. Fuck, so so I can go take a shower tomorrow, but I have to wait till Friday to do it again. I see. I didn't even think about that until right now. Who's trying to get stupidly baked with me right now? All aboard! I fucking stepped on this joint earlier. I looked down at this when I was at the taco spot, and there was just a fucking just mangled joint on the ground, and I was like, oh god, that was me. Becky, how are you? It's good to see you. How you doing, mate? G'day, mate. You're in? Oh, hell yeah. Who else is in? Who else is gonna ride the train, baby? Who else is coming on the freaking weed? Where's weed chat? That's what we call people who smoke weed. Where's weed chat? Mike wasn't kidding. You actually did step on something. No, seriously, yeah. I did. It was this. Not bad. Crazy storm just happened. Now it's back to hot sun again. Nice. That's good. Hi, everybody. I'm Becky Safe. And I just made my 15-year dream come true because I moved to Australia. I loved that video he put on Insta. Doesn't matter, an American uneducated. I'm educated, okay? I'm just educated at an American level, a North American USA level. So you should be proud of me for surviving this many years with an American education. As well, Stoner. See ya and good luck. All right, bye, you freaking dick. You fucking asshole. I love when people think less of me for something, like out of nowhere. They're like, oh, ew. You do that? And it's like, excuse me? I would love to know everything that you do in life so I can critique you and flip and be like, oh, actually, I don't like you because you do this. Good luck. I don't judge people for their habits. I might not stick around somebody if they're like addicted to meth or something, but I wouldn't think less of them. Alright, this is a big, fat, fucking huge joint, so let's see what happens, guys. All I have to do is tell people I do musical theater. Much worse than here. I always thought theater kids were the most fun people ever. I always wished I had more friends who were like that outwardly, flamboyantly fun and creative. I was never in theater. I was never in drama class. But all the people I kind of like sort of admired, their weirdness was always drama people or people in like theater. They called it drama in my school. Oh my god, just found out you smoke weed. I'm out. Kidding. I'm really fucking responsible with weed smoking, guys. I feel like I don't get enough credit for like working really hard and like having a little smoke before bed. Normally I'd never do it on stream. I only ever really do it after stream. But Mike's here and we can get lit together, so fuck. Why not? Alright guys, if you're joining in, now's the time. Grab your joint, grab your bowl, grab your bong, grab your vape, grab your beer, whatever you need, whatever you got. Grab your snacks, grab some water. I don't know, Ingvar is tippy-toeing around being like sort of an asshole right now, so just don't mind him. Oh, damn. Whew. Okay. Gonna breathe deep. Doesn't matter, Danny. Cheers. See ya. Okay. Later, Ingvar. Oh man, bro, I don't even need to smoke anymore. That's probably all I need. Oh my God. This is the joint that he gave me that he rolled. And I think it's like 6 different strains just rolled into one. Oh, I feel like I have superpowers now. Hash is better. Ooh, you're right. Kind of right on that. Too bad I'm allergic. Oh shit! What are you allergic to? What part? Like the smoke or the THC? You know, some people are kind of allergic to smoke in general. They're like very sensitive to it. Could call it an allergy. Could call it an allergy. I extra love the community this evening. Y'all are hilarious. Yeah. Oh no, I'm allergic to my cats. Wait. What? Is that how you tell if it's good, if you choke on it or ask me the good stuff? I think there's differences between coughing because it's harsh and it's just not good. And it's like, I don't know, maybe super dry or something. And then there's a difference between coughing because you can hardly breathe because it's like you feel your chest caving in because of how strong it is. I feel like you can cough because it tastes like shit and it's maybe old or was dried or cured in a non-good way. Maybe it's really old. And then you can tell it's good if it makes you cough, I guess. How do you know your weed is good? 101 with Potential Bliss. Sponsored by Make-A-Wish. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think there's a difference between harshness and strong, right? I think that, like, to some people, something that's too strong that makes them cough, but it's really tasty and it's just like, oh my God, I can't breathe. Like, some people might say that that's harsh, but I wouldn't relate that with being good. So like harsh would be like, oh, it hurts my throat actually. Like it doesn't just make me cough. It's like, ugh, it's harsh. But then if I was coughing and it doesn't hurt me, just kind of takes my breath away, that's when I know I like this. Strong and harsh. Yeah, I could imagine, probably. But I relate with being good. So now we're comparing ourselves to smoking weed and how it makes you feel in your throat. Okay. All right, I'm here for it. You are Mike from New York on Twitch as well on Kick. Oh my God. Ingvar, you are tripping, dude. Ingvar is like on that hype where you're up at like 4 a.m. and nothing you say makes sense. Like you wake up the next day and forgot everything that you said. Off work, picking up dinner and heading home. Let's go. Dude, oh yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, you should take a fat fucking rip right now with me. Facts, Danny. I'm smoking papaya. Oh shit, really? That's funny because I got some really great papaya kush. It smells great, it looks great, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I don't even want to try it. I just want to trade it back for some other shit. I will when I get home. Okay. I don't know how long that I can keep going because I already I'm not even gonna light this joint again until like an hour from now. About to pass out, but it was great hanging out today. Yeah, Ian. Thank you so much for being here, bro. I love having you around. You're always fucking here lately, too. It's nice. I'm so glad that you've had time and that your life allows it, you know? That it works. Same for all of you guys. There's an ebb and flow to a lot of things in life, and one of those is your regular chatters on Twitch. Or even your mods. Like, sometimes people will just disappear. But that's life. It's like, bruh. But sometimes you guys do have a lot of time to be here, and I fucking love it. If I wasn't streaming, I would literally be in like 3 different people's streams every day, and I would just cross my fingers that they stream every day. Because when I had to stop streaming to work at this salary job in the art industry for Victoria, when I stopped streaming, I was basically just a regular in a bunch of people's streams. And I didn't really chat that much. I didn't really type, believe it or not. With as much as you probably see me type in any of my friends' streams, like anytime we raid somebody, I'm so spammy and annoying. And when I'm talking, I talk too much. I'm very yappy. I'm very talkative. And, but when I'm not in streamer mode, I'm not really that way. I'm more of a lurker and a chit-chatty every now and again. Because when I was working for like 2 years for Victoria, I'd listen to streams every day. I'd just open a stream, and then I would put my AirPods in, and I would just listen. And anytime something came up that made me want to say something in the chat, then I would pull my phone out, unlock it, open the stream fully, and then I would type something. And then I'd be like, whoop, and sleep my phone again, and just get back to work. How many of you guys watching right now sometimes only listen to audio only for periods? I think I'm a little too weird for people that want to just listen to audio only on occasion. Maybe on occasion. Because most of the streams that I can do that with are very relaxing. Sometimes they're doing stuff, so it's not as like you don't feel as obliged or pressured into having to type or anything. So you can kind of just listen and follow along with what they're doing. I do when I'm on a walk sometimes. Nice. Some phone me 50-50. Okay. Wow. So I better make sure I don't talk shit about any of you guys then if you're not typing in the chat. Just kidding. Always doing work in the background. So you mean, but do you load it on your phone with headphones? Or do you like have it just like lurker style where your computer has like me, and when you leave the room, you come back and you kind of like play catch up a little bit, like, oh, he's here now, or he's doing this, or what's he talking about now? I do when working, I do something around the house. Me, Jane and Weezy me. Bush cutter me. I do when I'm driving or cooking and cleaning. Me too, I'm too lazy to type. Also, hi everyone, been lurking and laughing. Oh my god. I figured it's best to just get ripped and get stoned because you guys were already tripping me out so much, I might as well be stoned. I do it when I'm working too. Not always, but I love having you on when I'm working. Wow. Yeah. I love a community member with a job. I also love streamers with jobs because they don't have as much stress other than wanting to stream more, probably. Mike is apparently on 24/7, so he'd be the best one to give advice from. Yeah, apparently. Never unless DJ electronic music streams. Oh, okay, Dab Smiley. I have it pulled up, and sometimes I'm somewhere else, but I listen to you all the time. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I can tell some of you guys use speech to text. Who tripped me out? Who did that? My apartment is very, very small. How many square feet is your apartment? Oh, by the way, happy OD OB. Sorry, I fucked that up. Guys, look. Happy OB holidays. Tomorrow is the farmer's market, y'all. So we're going to be here tomorrow. And this whole street right here is going to be filled up with like different food vendors, farmers, artisan craft makers. There's hot prepared food being made. It's going to be sick.
Wait a minute.
Yo, thank you so much. And there's also a comedy show that we got invited to. It's like $5 to get in. It's in one of these buildings here on the street. So we're going to go to the farmer's market tomorrow. We're going to go to that comedy show, or at least check it out and see how it feels. And he said I'm more than welcome to stream it because the person who invited me is the person that literally set it up. What else was I going to say? Oh, yeah, so I'm going to decide what else we're doing tomorrow. If you have any suggestions, let me know. I'm in San Diego, Ocean Beach area. We just got back from La Jolla. So if you have any ideas of stuff... Wait! Oh, okay, yeah. All we did today was La Jolla, huh? Damn, we spent like 7-8 hours walking around La Jolla. You can really get a lot out of that place if you go there and just take your time. Laptop while resting. But then at work, I'm just catching up on old messages. Give me 1 second, guys. But then at work, it's phone and headphones sometimes, laptop and headphones sometimes. Okay. I use speech to text a lot. Oh, okay. I feel like I need to make like a thing for my next subathon that is like, I don't know. I have all these ideas. I've been writing them down, but the next subathon is going to be interesting. The reason I even thought of it is because I still have to buy flowers and hand them out to strangers. So maybe we could do that tomorrow. That would be kind of cool. At the farmer's market. Like wear the chest cam and just buy a bunch of flowers and then walk around and hand them out to people. We'll see. But I'm trying to think of other stuff that I'd like to do before the farmer's market because it starts at 4 p.m. So I have all morning and afternoon to do other things. We could go to the gas lamp. We could go to just like downtown San Diego area and like around where the Rady Shell, is that what it's called? We can go there. We could go to the International Village thingy where they have like a bunch of different countries being represented in all this cute little area with all these little buildings. Well, what should we do tomorrow? I need to come up with something solid so that I can execute it. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't gone to the border. We haven't gone to like the border wall. There's this trail and you can drive down this road for a while and then you can park your car in this what feels like a sketchy ass weird ass area, and then you can hike down to the beach and you can like walk along the area where the wall is, the border wall separating San Diego, California and Tijuana, Mexico. The only thing that sucks is if you walk right up to the wall, like fucking people speed down the street like border patrol, and they're like, you can't be this close to the wall, like you can't do shit over here, you're not allowed, like this path is for our vehicles only, and like you have to be a government worker to be over here, and it's like, ah, damn it. But that one time we did walk along the wall for a little bit before we got told that we're not allowed, and I touched it and got the perfect little clip that I needed to kick off the drive from San Diego to LA to San Francisco to Portland to Seattle. These interactions out here are kind of wild. What up, Christian? How are you? Welcome back. The guy who was like walking around the street laughing and saying stuff, kind of like stumbling around. Throwing gang signs and shit. This place. I feel like Thea would have fun in there. I don't know why. And Christian for sure. So all these stores are very like small town San Diego vibes, right? Like all the stores, the restaurants, the coffee shops, the little mini venues, the little bars. It's very pleasant, kind of chill. The only really kind of thing that stands out on this street that's like, oh shit, there's a Target, is the Target, yeah. So, but you can go grocery shopping. You can buy so much shit there. It's such a useful store. So it ain't all that bad. Is this downtown? I don't think Ocean Beach has a downtown actually. If it does, you could definitely let me know and then I can remember that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Ocean Beach doesn't have a downtown. San Diego has like a downtown, but this cute little town, there is like, okay, so the difference between this side of town, this is like the west side, and then say the east side of Ocean Beach, is that there's like a Vons, Ralph's, like big grocery stores. There's McDonald's, Taco Bell. There's a bunch of random restaurants out there too that aren't so corporate, but there's like Home Depot, Target, like a huge Target, and then all the banks and Chipotle and Michael's, all this stuff you would see at like a shopping mall. All that is on the east side of Ocean Beach. So if you walk like 2 miles down the street, you make it to that stuff. But this side of town is like so far separated from it visually and like vibes. That side of town is still nice. It's pretty chill. But I love this part of town because there's very few corporate big businesses here. I mean, this bank, US Bank, Target, but everything else has got its own little charm. And then a Speedway gas station, but oh yeah, and a Chase Bank. Yeah, so once you get to the end of the street, there's a few places, but there's nothing corporate. There's no random fucking big business bullshit past Target. So everything all the way to the beach from here is just like locally owned or something like that. Aw, is he snoring? I've gone through phases where I snored and gone through phases where I just stop for years and then snore a little bit again. He is. I always thought it'd be funny, but I've never really heard it before, is like if say you're walking by a van in the middle of the night and somebody's sleeping in it. And then you hear them snoring from outside the van. That taco shop next to Sunshine has the best burrito I've ever had. Where? Shave his eyebrows. Oh my god. Oh, Thea. Don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. You got her thinking, you know? Don't give her any ideas, bro. We got a lot of people in happy relationships in our chat. Let's not ruin that for them, okay, Mike? He's like, what the hell are you doing, Thea? Oh my god, what got into you? She's like, I don't know, Mike told me to do it in chat. In Danny's chat. I'm considering it, stop. If this guitar's neck was a little bit tighter, if it wasn't so wide, if it was a little less wide, just like by a 1/4 inch, I would literally come here and buy this tomorrow. Because I've always wanted a nylon string, like, classical guitar, because you can play it a lot more than the one that I have, for example, because the nylon is a lot easier on your fingers. And then the steel strings, you know, I've shown you guys the tips of my fingers after playing for a couple hours before. It basically is like rubbing sandpaper on your fingers. I mean, you're rubbing your fingers on wires a lot. And when the strings are steel, you have to put more effort into making the notes come through by pushing it down hard enough, as opposed to nylon strings, which are basically little plastic, you know, very, very sensitive to the touch, very easy to play. Aw, Christian, that's so sweet.
Yo, genuinely, yeah, me too.
Wait, what, Eddie? Better call him and warn him. Uh-oh. Is non-vented L Olives? Because I'm starting to think, if he's not L Olives, then maybe do it. Maybe shave his eyebrows. You know? Shave a little L into one of his eyebrows and then write the word olives on the other one. What's up, dude? How you been, man?
I saw you the other day walking in front of Noodle House when I was working.
Oh yeah, I was probably going to City Tacos.
I was trying to say what's up to you, but I didn't want to like yell out your name while I was working. So
yeah.
How you been?
I'm good. How are you?
You're still on that 24-hour stream?
No, but I'm streaming right now.
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
How was it 24 hours?
You guys remember Sweaty Pedals cameraman?
Yo.
Remind me your name again. I'm so
Jason.
sorry. Jason Danny.
That's me.
Yeah.
Nice to see you again.
Reintroduce. Yeah.
I have your Instagram now.
Yeah. I got you on Insta too.
Okay, for sure, bet.
Yeah. How you been?
Just working, living life.
Yeah. I saw the homie at the market last week.
Oh, Jeremy?
Yeah.
I wasn't there. I was working. Same thing. I'm working tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Fuck.
Then I don't work Thursday, so I'm stoked.
Nice.
Well, it's Thanksgiving anyways.
I was gonna say, yeah. I hope. You gonna see your family or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Oceanside.
Oh, sick. Nice. All right, I'm gonna keep cruising because it's getting kind of late.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man. You guys remember him? Sweaty Pedals gave him his camera, or he was like, "Can I hold your camera?" And Sweaty was like, "I don't know. Wait, are you gonna like run away with it?" He was like, "No, I'm from here. Like, I'm born and raised in Ocean Beach." Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Wow, okay, so this bar has Pokemon playing on one TV and Sailor Moon playing on the other TV. They're watching Pokemon on one TV and Sailor Moon on the other. Okay, it's The Bowl. It's a noodle house. Ramen, izakaya, craft beer, sake, and wine. Huh. First time I noticed you have giant eyebrows. Oh my god, Danny, good night. What the fuck is going on, dude? You guys, I swear to God, anytime I fucking smoke weed or some shit, you guys make me think you make me feel like I'm crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I read stuff in the chat and I'm like, damn, dude, what does this mean? What are they talking about? Sounds like my dream restaurant. Oh shit, they're playing the Friends theme song. But like a punk rock version of it, right? I'll be there for you. Oh, it's over. It's so funny, because when I have it on 1X, you guys can just see the light a lot better, but it's zoomed in, right? You can't see much behind me. I'm also not being like super hyper streamer mode where it's like a lot of people hold it up high no matter what time it is, no matter how many hours they've been streaming, no matter how much you don't feel awkward streaming in public, you just hold it up all the time. Sometimes I just keep it low key because it's like, I don't know, certain places, especially Ocean Beach, I love streaming here and I feel like I'm really good at streaming here, but I don't party, so I don't like going to the bars and drink and stream, which would probably be like awesome content if I did that, but I don't. And so I'm not really a nightlife streamer so much, but I don't want to blow up a spot at night and be like that random streamer I guess in this town it feels like that because everybody here knows everybody. Like, so many people are born and raised here. So many people have worked at some of these restaurants for like 20, 30 years. And if I'm just walking around for like night after night, kind of being a little bit of an eyesore, kind of making their town look all robotic, this guy walking around with all his cameras and talking to nobody, that I don't want to sour the sweet, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense, bro? Anybody want to help me not feel crazy? I love this town. Oh my god, the only response was no LOL? Jeez, I'm falling off, guys. I told you I peaked. Not on stream, but like just in life. Just kidding, not life. Looks. Man, I spent so many years avoiding Southern California. Do you guys know anybody like that? Have you ever met somebody that is like, oh, I don't really like the vibe of LA, right? Or I don't know this, and then they kind of associate everything in Southern California as just LA to them. Have you ever met anybody like that? Where people are like, nah, I don't want to go to LA. It doesn't seem like a vibe. It's kind of like, I guess most of the people that are like that are usually from the Pacific Northwest. Like, people from San Francisco, Bay Area, they're like, oh, why would I go down there, dude? It's not the Bay. Or people in Oregon, they're always like, oh, I don't really go to LA that much. I was one of those people. That's basically what I'm getting at. I was one of those people, and I used to not want to go to LA ever. And I never did. I was like, I would just avoid it. And I like pass through. And I'd be like, wow, this place is crazy. I don't really like it. And then I kind of clumped San Diego into that because it's not too far from LA. And then I ended up moving to LA. Well, I moved to Santa Barbara first, which is like an hour and a half north of LA. And then I moved to LA. And then I moved all the way down to San Diego. And I realized I love it. I love San Diego a lot. I like that guy. He has nice shoes. Oh my god. You guys are literally gonna let Ingvar be the whole chat right now? I'm offended. Alright, I'm just gonna cry. I cry. Somebody send help, please. Look, it's the pelicans we saw today. I typed you a long comment. You just didn't see it. Oh my god. I understand how you feel, but you're more of an asset than a detriment to any place you go to. You bring great attitude and fun energy. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. That's a great compliment. Thank you. Damn, I wasn't. Wait. Oh, I get what you're talking about. Yeah. But it's tough because, hey, it's tough because there's not many places, there's nowhere else like it in the world, right? And I don't want to ruin it, you know? It's like some things are better kept secret almost. I don't know. Sometimes when I stream here for like many days in a row in San Diego, the only reason I want to leave San Diego is just to like let it cool off. Like not be out there streaming and showing everybody what this town does. They're not doing anything wrong. They're doing great things. It's a great place. But I feel like I gotta cool my jets and like leave when I'm streaming here too much. Oh yeah, wait, let's go. Let's go hit up the side street. Make myself into a cocoon, fading but holding on. Oh, okay. Ingvar goes in the corner. That's right. You heard the man. Respect your elders. Bro, if I found out Ingvar was like 55 plus, I'd be so shocked. I don't even care. As long as you're over 21. My demographics are crazy. Wait, what the hell is that place? Why is that place so playing emo music? I like it. Yeah, like I like Toft. I don't want to force my way of living on people who are so laid back, you know? Like people who have lived their whole life just appreciating the beauty of life, like nature, the ocean, your community. Like they're like the epitome of what people are trying to build on Twitch, like our community. This town is like the physical embodiment of like it working out. Like Ocean Beach community, you know? What up, Uncog? How are you? Yo. Can we all just get along? Yeah. Oh, wait. I want to go somewhere where there's like beach, but it's not dark. There isn't really like a nighttime beach vibe here with like any kind of light, like lighter. I don't know how to explain what I'm saying. I think that this town is set up so when it's nighttime, they hope that you like leave the beach. It's kind of dark. There really isn't like lights in the parking lots at the beach parking lot. There isn't lights in the sidewalk. It's very dark. I'm 41. You're still young. You're still a young buck. Bro, 40's the new 30. 30's the new 20. And 20 is basically an infant. Jesus. Uvar's on one tonight. Holy shit. Wait, who was there for the raid we did last night on Pretty Good Gaming? We literally raided them. They're in Japan and they're both smoking joints of CBD weed. I was not expecting that. I was like, whoa. I was like, you could do that there? I know, I was in the stream until like 1:30 in the morning. I think I'm the oldest one in your chat? Nah. No. Not true. You wish, Bush Cutter. No, actually, my age demographic of viewership, you guys would be surprised. My viewership demographic, or whatever my age is that come up, is like the most of our viewers are like 28 to like the largest percentage is people that are like in their late 20s to late 30s. And then like our second largest age viewer is like 38 to like 50. And then our third largest is like 50 to like 65. And then it's like 18 to 26 is like our fifth largest, like second from least. And then there's like 65 plus. Oh, Mike is a grandfather. Mike from New York. He's got grandpop status. No, okay. Wait, Lorna, are you here, Lorna? I think Lorna is our takes she gets the award for potentially being alive longer than everybody else that's ever hung out in our streams. Yeah, you're Unk. That's Unk status. Yep. Some of my favorite people that are in our community were literally born in the 50s. Yeah, and yeah, that's it. Those are the age ranges. I think people at a certain point, like, stop, like, you know, like when in between, like, your teen years and your late 20s, like, eventually you hit the off switch and you stop